So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Can boost me? I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo!
shit?
Losable!
Wait, what the fuck?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
Oh my. I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes! Yes! One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring, just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? What's wrong?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
Stay
a Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick! Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro!
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he needs a pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long?
38 days. You got banned.
That means what you fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? Hello. Big day today, chat. Big fucking day, huh? Big fucking, the America's RMR today, baby. The America's RMR today. Time for heartbreak and disappointment. Are you ready? I'm ready. But before we get into Copium City,
thanks
Lawless,
to my brother John for my sub gift. Also Fuckful0M.
True. Lawless, thanks for the 85-month resub. Welcome back, you beautiful bastard. Hope you've been good. Atlas, thank you so much for your 8-month resub. Rev, thanks for the 29-month resub. Fuck brother John, dude. Relentless, thanks for the 22-month resub. Thank you.
My dad screwed by a homeless Viking. Why'd people happy?
All right. Now let's talk about this. If you guys missed this, did you guys miss this? Did you guys see this? Let me mute this real quick. Attaboy Blue, thanks for the 43-month resub. Thank you. Muting the alerts real quick. Yep, complexity. Breaking Jason Lake buys back complexity. Sales follows 100%, 75% increase in complexity sales from 2120. I mean, I'm not really going to get into all that. So they bought it back for 10.36 million. What were they buying phase for? Like 16 or 17? So it's apparently, and if you guys, let me see if I can show you the response in here. I think he literally, oh wait, no, it was on Reddit. I remember in here. So somebody actually asked who was going to be the ownership. What is Global Esports Property? So this is now the group that owns Complexity. And Jason Lake said, it's a brand new company I formed to buy Complexity. Currently, it's only me and a lifelong friend. So I imagine he's going to bring on other investors. I'm not sure who lifelong friend is, but my God, must be nice. Must be fucking nice. Guy's got a friend and they're just casually buying something for $10.6 million together. Like, fuck, dude. What the fuck? What? Like, must be nice, dude. Fucking A. Oh, shit. So I just wanted to add some context to that, you know, but overall, I am glad to see him buy it back because for those of you that don't know, like, there is no world where they could have bought FaZe and still had Complexity exist. Like, it wouldn't, it didn't work. So Game Square really is just becoming, so Complexity is still going to just exist on its, I wonder who, Who owns the facility? Is that in here at all? Because they have the Star, right? They have the Dallas Star, but that's part of Game Square, I think. So that's gonna, man, I wonder if they're gonna have to like rebuild kind of like the infrastructure of Complexity, or if they're gonna like rent it from Game Square. Is it say? Let me see. Nah, I don't think it's in here. I think this is just strictly talking about the sale of Complexity. Yeah, no, it's at the Cowboys complex. I'm just wondering how that part works, right? Like, think of, right? So Game Square is owned by like the Jerry Jones group and was run by Jason Lake, if I remember right. I think that's how it worked. Right. So then Game Square would probably be the ownership group of that practice facility that's on the Cowboys like Star area facility, whatever you want to call it. Estate grounds. So I wonder what the, because man, that was really cool. That to me, that was like, I feel like it's limited space in terms of how much use it gets, but man, I imagine for a player, if you were playing for Complexity, it was probably incredibly nice to have. I think the old Complexity logo comes back. As much as I am nostalgic of Complexity, I would really hope we don't see Complexity go back to Quiznos. Actually, this isn't full Quiznos. There's another version of Quiznos. I don't remember where it's at, but it's probably somewhere in the replies. Listen, I'm a fanboy and I'm nostalgic as fuck, but I don't think this one's gonna really fly. Just being real. I mean, I know, like, as somebody that likes to, dude, now I don't have to feel bad about hating on the Cowboys either. Because before, I won't lie to you, I always felt a little conflicted because the Cowboys were doing some good shit, you know, for NACS. But now I could really let loose, you know. I wonder how this affects Tim and Cloaksy, and I'm sure I mean, if anything, this doesn't affect Tim and Cloaksy at all. Also, this is level 2 on this game train, right? They're actually going to be FaZe content creators now. Probably, right? Because they own Game Square, and Game Square now owns FaZe. So, Tim the Tapman, Cloaksy, anybody previously with FaZe, and then anybody that was with Game Square, I would imagine those contracts are still Game Square, so they'll be FaZe. So it should, unless I'm misunderstanding how things work, I think it's FaZe Tim the Tapman. Really, it's not really FaZe the Tim the Tapman. It's Daddy Tim the Tapman to anybody that's in FaZe because he owns them. That's real. That should be his real title. Is not should be Daddy. What up, Cody? How you doing, man? Because that motherfucker. So I don't know. I feel like saying FaZe Tim the Tapman implies that they're the same, but he's literally the owner. So, well, along with a lot of other, I think it's Ninja and Cloaksy, right? Still, though, I am happy to see this. I hope Jason Lake has a lot of success, man. I mean, I think if you're an NA Counter-Strike fan, like a diehard dude, like buy a fucking Cole jersey, whatever they end up doing, whenever that is, myself included, we gotta do something because homie just fucking whipped out 10 million to basically save the North American Counter-Strike roster. So props to that. Like, how many shirts is 10 million? At least 5. Shit. At least 5. Sold it for 27 million, bought it back for 10. Less than 2 years later, stonks, bro. I didn't know he sold the entire. Did he sell his entire stake in it when he sold it? I'm just saying, Flomp can sell one of his 10 mansions and help fund NACS. I like to put my money in smart places. I'm not as nice as Jason Lake. I want to be in the YouTube video. Yeah, you keep typing. No, I mean, Flom invest. Oh my god. I don't talk about investments, chat. I will say one that I'm very proud of is I did buy 2 things that hit rock bottom at one point, and I'm very happy with them. But that's about it. Otherwise, I ain't talking about shit. GameStop, nah. I bought some big boy shit at the bottom and it feels lit. Oh. But honestly though, I need to go with a new strategy. I need to buy high, sell low. But yeah, nah, dude, fucking but I ain't got this, dude. I don't have friendship money to go drop 10 million on complexity. That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild, man. I'm the only thing that really worries me in the current landscape is, I mean, this is cool. This is awesome to see. But I do worry about NACS still, just because while I feel like everybody's happy to see the partner teams go away, the analogy I gave the other day, and I feel like it's still kind of decent, is basically ESL and the partnership agreements in general, like the Louvre agreement specifically, shot NACS in both its kneecaps and made it drag itself all the way back. And then as they're trying to drag ourselves back, they're just basically getting rid of all the partner teams. So now we're just sitting there with no kneecaps, trying our best to get it back together and stand. And I don't know, bro. I feel like the partnership, I feel like openness is good, but man, I feel like there's going to be a lot of growing pains. So I hope Jason is hella successful though. We if you're an NACS fan, we need him to be successful. Cole and Liquid need to make academy teams now. To play in what? What are they going to play in? Everybody just says get an academy. At one point, I think that was a legitimate take. You could say like get an academy team, but what are they supposed to play in now? Challenger? I don't know if they changed the rules entirely, but you can't move up. So like if you're in Challenger, you're taking away spots from other people, and you also can't go into Pro League because your team is already in Pro League. Actually, no, because they're getting rid of partnerships, you can't have 2 teams compete in the same event, right? So if you had an academy team before, you could be in different divisions and stuff because your partner team would always be in Pro League. You literally, actually, now that I think about it, you couldn't have an academy team in Challenger because whatever format they're going to use, they're going to have a qualifier for Pro League. So this is kind of what I mean, is like this double-edged sword of like, sure, we're going to get more openness, but that also means the big boy teams are going to be in qualifier stuff like that, which means they could lose, and that could be cool. But yeah, having an academies team will be hard. Aren't more smaller lands coming back? I mean, Philadelphia is doing its thing, but bro, that's like the Valorant schedule. You'd be on like 3 tournaments a year. Like right now, Frag is trying, but you're gonna be sending a team what to 3 or 4 tournaments a year and salary them the whole year? No. We play academy team is on hold for, well, you know, there's a giant fucking war, so that kind of, you know, that whole thing kind of makes things difficult. When are the Mythic Cups coming back? Maybe soon. Now that ESL stopped doing cash cups, it might make sense for me to boot it all up again here soon.
Woo.
Josh, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Any chance land cafes and weekly tournaments come back, or am I lost in the sauce? You're absolutely lost in the sauce. Let me hold on. Stoners, thanks for the 25-month resub. Josh Nader, thanks for the 19-month resub. Tags, thanks for the 39-month resub. Chewy, thanks for the 38-month resub. Slyant with the 57-month resub. Nice fucking Willie. Chris, thanks for 18-month resub. French with the 15. Flan was my most watched streamer in 2023. Will not be in 2024. Wait. Oh, and will be. I thought it was like, damn, bro, what the hell? You leaving? That's crazy. Thank you, French Zebra. Azrael, thanks for the 32-month resub. Fireman, thanks for the 22. Attaboy, thank you. And Merc, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If Guild Eagles can make a major at a land cafe, we can have grassroots land tournaments on the reg. Tyler, you're delusional. You just compared a completely different culture, country, and place. And just because that's where they qualified from doesn't mean that you can run events and actually be successful there. No. Tyler, you are coping so hard you went into fucking the stratosphere. Zorvis with a 36-month resub, thank you. My man just fucking ejected. You guys want to play one hub game while we wait? Let's go. One hub game, let's go. Load up, load up. Who's going to Copenhagen, in your opinion? Cole, Liquid, Furia. Is it 5 teams or 4? Oh, man. I would say M80 probably. If M80 had Manx still. I really think this could be Nouns' time though. All jokes aside. I think Nouns wildcard I feel like has slipped up a little bit recently, but that, well, actually they haven't slipped up. They haven't slipped up. They just play Liquid. So talking shit. Yeah, bro, I think when you lose your IGL and you have your coach come into play, yeah, I think you're not going to be as good. Yeah, Bobby. Go ahead, analyst. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Let me see your critical thinking. MIBR is definitely a sleeper because we don't get to see them as much, but they are very good. You never know when Insanity's just going to have a map. Let's do Thera. Thera. Bomb Squad found much needed stamina. Ash, dude, you keep typing Bomb Squad, you're going to end up on a fucking list, Bobby. don't even know what it is. Jones, yeah, I just got done talking about it. I appreciate you asking, though.
Chat help, I can't stop jiggling. Help. Jiggling.
So chat.
Why can't I stop jiggling? Oh my god, giggling. Fuck full 0M.
Is this the last match of the day, or is there going to be a round 2 played today? I prefer butterflies, Euro. How's my game being weird as fuck? Open. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't followed the South American teams as much, Calro. No, I'm used to being able to see them because they're usually playing in NA. I will say this. The Brazilian teams going back. Well, mostly Brazilian teams, but you know what I mean.
Cool.
I feel like it's actually made their scene worse. And I don't know how that's possible for how many salaried teams they have there. Lostly, thanks to the 18-month primer. Thank you. That's not like to talk shit. It's just like I haven't been able to see the teams play, but I'm actually not really. I don't know how I feel about them because lately I feel like overall the results have just kind of gotten worse and worse and worse. Dude, who isn't joining? Qualifier starts in 1 hour.
Casman, can you buy me a nugget, bro?
No, don't have it.
No, same, man.
No, it's not that I'm sleeping on any of the teams. It's just I've been really disappointed. That's all. Like, I know they're capable. That's why I'm being critical. You know what I mean?
Come on, chop.
Yeah, I probably need a thorough window smoke on some real shit. Oh, damn. Huge.
Okay, Smoon.
I think, like, for sure, I'd expect to see Fury Liquid Coal, and then really everybody's fighting for the second. I can see, like, MIBR getting one of the spots. I could see Nouns. If Def can get his individual form up, bro, M80 is terrifying, but I don't know. That's just tough, man. Holy shit, coming through door. Oh, Bobby, shut the fuck up.
Green B.
Chat trusts you, Bobby. Don't ruin that. Yeah, Dust2 formulated a headline to make it seem like Bobby was playing for M80 to make it more interesting. He can't go to Yemen, chat. He's literally just an analyst. Jim, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. Holm, thanks for your 44-month primer. Zorvis, thanks for the 36-month resub. Ergo, thanks for the 20. And Losty, thanks for the 18. Guys, we got an RMR to get to. I need everybody to be a little bit more stupid. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Justin. Good shit. That's what I need. Chat, I'm seeing Dune 2 tonight. W. WW. Who asked? Nobody, but it's Dune 2, so grow the fuck up. It's like the only movie I've been excited about in a long time, so I hope it's good, man. Fuck. You haven't seen Dune 1? It's good, man. Like, whether you realize it or not, and this is somebody that didn't read the books, but like knew about the universe and just kind of knew things either from other people reading the books and shit like that. But Dune is kind of, I feel like, is it fair to say, chat, kind of the precursor to a lot of other universes? Like Star Wars? Yeah, like I mean, I think literally George Lucas literally said he was inspired by Dune. And what's the other? It's like something 7, right? I forget what it's called.
Let's show them who we are. Throwing smoke.
Oh fuck, I fucked that up bad. Oh, I am rough right now. Luckily, we're just playing a hub game and chilling on Thera right now, because I needed this. I'd read a thing for me, honest to God, dude,
Close to me, doors.
I know this sounds dumb, but I like read chat all day, and I like reading more shit just never really... I'm just not trying to read any more text in any day, no matter the amount or whatever, like the format. I just, dude, I'm... Maybe an audiobook, maybe. But I like to play video games still, chat, to decompress, you know? Like, and just like turn my brain off. Like literally, dude, you know it's bad, chat. You want to know how good a game is me and Smitty, Jericho, and John were all playing Helldivers 2 off stream last night. Well, Eli was streaming, but the rest of us were just vibing. And like, my point is throwing an audiobook on while I'm game with the homies is tough.
Good shit.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. Throwing smoke.
That make it? Let's see. Sylvia with the 46-month reset. Thank you. Oh, I'm fat.
Stamina, I'm expecting you to drop 30 today in your IMR match, GL.
I thought I killed him.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Flashing mid for you. Oh, I was just about to say, I wonder if this angle works. Sylvia, thanks to the 46-month reset. Thank you. Map is this there?
There's a lot, and I don't know where there is.
Like B, outside of B.
Outside of B, yeah. Like by those stairs,
There's one mid.
It's 2 mid.
They're going mid and A. Oh, what the oh shit, well. Alright. Man was ready for that.
They're on A.
Oh. Oh, panic! Oh yeah, panic. Keep panicking. You're looking locked in. The fabled FAP AK chat. Wow. Oh, you saw him. You saw him. Turn around. Turn around. Ah! Am I watching the Nouns game? I really hope, no disrespect to Elevate, but I really hope that game is not close. If that game is, well, it's the best of one. It could be close, but I really hope Complexity doesn't lose, because if so, chat, we are in fucking trouble. The fuck did that just do? Nice shot. Fuck, I'm fat.
Oh.
No. Just give me something, dude. We are literally playing these fucking rounds down to the wire. Oh, panic! Oh, you're insane!
Just better, honestly.
Easy.
Yeah.
What up, Hav? How you doing? Papcap, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't give a warning on the ad, guys, but hey, there's an ad running. Like right now.
Gear up. We're going in.
Push him in.
Towards A, towards A.
Outdoors.
Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't even know you could get over there that quick. I didn't know that. Damn, that angle is rough, actually. You gotta really peek that. You gotta fucking whip out your willy on that one. Okay, shit. Maybe I should have told him to play slow. Never mind.
Bomb has been planted.
So many angles.
Oh, shit.
Terrorists win.
Well done, huh? Well done. Only because I'm not there. I said it. But I'm fat. And once they increase, I wonder if I'm not the only one that didn't hit 40. Like, the fact that they're already rolling out 100% XP increase, I feel like I'm not the only one that got kind of just like stuck in SOD right now. Look over at YouTube chat and I just see Cox Gang for life, man. Goated last name. That's Mr. Cox to you. Gotta get that PhD. That Dr. Cox, you know?
One pinked on A.
Tokenomics for Cox Square, dude. Oh, wait, window. You ran B. You ran B through spawn.
Yeah, you.
This one. It's. Oh, we had the bomb down?
Flash should be
Shit.
dinked.
Oh! Sucks to suck, dude.
Streamer not even reminding Prime Forgetters SMH.
There's a lot going on.
0M.
Streamer not even reminding Prime Forgetters. True, any primers, Prime Forgetters? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not blind, you're fucking blind. Oh.
Dead.
Oh.
Bruh.
No more tons.
Throwing fire.
Uh,
Grenade.
He went back under.
holy wide swing. All right, let's bomb down.
He just dropped window.
Oh, you've been a lot less sellout lately. Ask for more subs. Chat, this is so sad. I've been selling out way less. Can I please get 5 gifted each? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, living up to the name right now, dude. Ass Isn't. That's your name. Ass Isn't. I'm hilarious. K-Spin, drop me. What the? Dude, no way you drop him. Nah, I don't want your fucking gun now. You dropped Madfish before me. I literally don't want your pity.
Drop him.
I just dropped it. Whoever was in front of me.
I don't want your handouts. They're going B. I don't want your fucking handouts.
More B, 2 more B.
NB. 1 HP.
I'm ready to fucking brawl, bro. Oh!
I get that NP9 form.
Not a single ad in the title for weeks. Phone's probably poor now. True.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go, fellas.
It's about to be playoffs for you guys too. No, ECL is always way further behind. We've only played 2 best of 2 so far. Or 3. 2 or 3? 2. We're... Well, technically one of the teams is dead, so... I guess 3, but...
Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the
The
bathroom?
shop.
Because the P is silent.
Maybe pushing blue door.
Oh! You lurking piece of shit. I can't hear pterodactyl because the P is... Alright, King Squid, grow up. I thought Energy took their spot in Challenger. Did they? Is that... Did I miss that? No, you're thinking the RMR, homie. They did take their spot in the RMR. Energy's already in Challenger. Unipack, thanks for the 82-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Wait.
Step on the duck, please.
Yo, rush to the right, to the right. Yo, everybody go that way. I'm baiting.
What the? Where are we?
Go, go, go.
Alright.
Keep going. Split that way. Split. Go 2 different directions.
Activating the bomb.
Dude, I don't know what I saw, but old man started seeing shit.
1 tunnels.
Get him! Get him! Knife him!
Oh shit.
Got him back for you though, bro. I got his ass back. Yeah, baby. Nobody's ever cheated in Faceit before. Aware. I mean, it's definitely way less, bro. It's definitely way less. It's just funny to talk about now because we literally have the Emiya situation, so... Are they running? No, this map isn't played frequently, unfortunately. It's just because I have like my own hub and then I got permission to have this map, so like just running it with my viewers and shit. If you want to play maps like this consistently, I would really advise you guys, man, to please join the Mapcore Faceit hub. It's like a whole community dedicated to trying out new maps. So like if that's fun for you, you should try your like get involved with that community. It only helps. That's where literally Anubis came from, for those of you that don't know. They held a oh shit. They're both through, I think. They held a judge competition and then played on it, and then that's kind of like they literally voted on the map. Shut up, Sleepy. This is actually cool. I miss the chill flom surf streams. I would do it more if I could actually like Surfing's just broken still. You can technically surf, but though, like, you literally just get stuck randomly. It's just not fun. Where do we get involved again? It's called Map Core. All one word. And there's an EU version of it, and there's an NA version of it. And they have hubs on Faceit. And I think they have a Discord as well. Dude, fuck me. That USP was actually the most threatening thing ever. This map sucks? Well then, play it more and give real feedback, dickweed. Caesar linked to the hub in Twitch chat. Don't you agree? No. I enjoy the map quite a bit. I think there's still things that probably need to be changed, but I'd have to play a lot more to actually have like a real opinion on that kind of stuff. But yeah, it takes a little bit.
We must win.
Oh, you set nades yet? No, I haven't gotten that sweaty with it yet.
2 blue door. 1 push through. He fell back.
Oh no, I'm fat. I'm fat.
Done.
Should be 1 more.
I killed 1A.
Sure, let's go.
One more towards there. In that mid area, go. Go ahead.
He's gonna be in front of you, Case Man. Hold on. I don't know how to fucking smoke that. Hold on. I'll smoke him off.
Mrs. Molly.
Alright, good luck, brother.
Good shit.
Did you just question mark that guy?
Case Man, are you being... Hey, Case Man, knock that shit off. Fucking clap your fucking cheeks like I clapped your dad's last night.
I'm on your team.
Yeah? Oh shit, there were 2. One more mid. With an op, careful. Out of the window, nice. Smoke the door. Oh, he came through the door. 1 tap. Smoke the door, Mad Fish, that he just ran out from. That. Okay, yeah, you found a door. Fuck it, close enough.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Hey, he found a door, chat. To be fair, he did smoke a door. The British have the rights unless... Yeah, true.
It's on site.
Let's go. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
Good speed, boys. Good speed. Keep it up. Keep playing with that intensity. We got an RMR to get to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you thanks to 10 with primer. Thank you.
Fuck FL0M.
Oh, I'm fat as fuck.
Me too. Earl.
Hey man, all of us here, right?
The mid.
Holy one. There's 2 in A site. 2 in A, like both behind the double. One more. He's his little head pops up there. Nice kills. Ooh, Ass Issen. Good shit.
This.
He's mid.
Pussy in bio, dude. Oh damn, we're losing? We're losing. Oh my, the double zoom is crazy here. All right, everybody run to the lower part of B. Let's go. We're gonna create chaos down there. You fucking Caseman, we need to get you getting your steps in or some shit. My goodness.
I'm lagging my ass off.
Under. Go. Oh.
Up top.
Oh, he's literally cheating. He's fucking cheating. Holy shit. They double mollied this, guys. We haven't come this direction one singular time yet. Oh shit, he's already sight. Oh shit, you're all dead. Oh, okay.
Madfish, let him run through.
I was blind as fuck, man.
That sounds like your problem.
Well, no, it became our problem. Let's see. Auto shotty time. Let's go.
Watch this 1B.
Yo, go B, go B, go through the doors. Go. This way. Go. Faster.
Don't ever push.
Oh, get him. Nice. Oh, can't. Ah! 1 CT.
That's the last guy.
F him.
We get it, Jans. You're so cool. Everybody's a bot. I read my chat. This is just fucking exhausting. Thank you. Followed 8 minutes ago. This map sucks. It sucks for comp. It looks small. Sucks. Vagina depth, exclamation point. Suck his dick. Bots. Vagina depth. Bots. Come scored. Bot town. Lamau. Those are his messages. Holy shit. Dude, Radfish, give me. Somebody kill him right now. Kill him right now.
Ban him.
Kill him right now. Nice shot. Good shit. I got shooters everywhere. Try that shit again, Madfish. I swear to God.
Wow.
Oh shit.
One close right.
Counter-terrorists win.
3 months, but today's is a leap day. We have not hit March yet.
Wind out, thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you. I'll take this. That's scary.
2 fucking years, baby.
Shim Shammer, the 36-month primer. Thank you. Andrew, the 23-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
In the corner.
Get the fuck out!
Just a big frontal. Jesus.
They're afraid.
Oh shit. Hold on, hold on.
Wait, Daisy.
He just sits there, right? Surely. Oh, we lost. Fuck. Then yeah, refund. Just call him or something and see if you can move it. That's fucking hilarious. Dory bought tickets for the wrong day, chat. Oh no. Oh shit. That's too funny. Whoa! Go away, go away, go away, go away. Dude, this box is so weird. Go, get bomb and plant.
Yeah, he's coming through blue door. It's gonna come through.
I'm planting the bomb.
Oh no, my teammate just baited me out. Oh no. I came to help you. What did you shoot at? You didn't shoot at him.
He was wallbanging me, bro. I was fucking just trying to shoot him back.
Did you just shoot the box to scare him?
Yep.
At least I'm not crazy. I went to go fight with him. Man's putting rounds into the box in front of him. He's like, get back, you fucking heathen. Ah, shit. All good, all good, all good. That's funny.
Dude?
If you knifed Madfish, it's fine.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
I have B, I have B, I have B, I have B.
Pushing behind me.
I have B.
Go on the window. Right side mid.
Wait. Okay, there's...
Both flank, I think. Right there as well. Nice.
Let's go!
I'll just ace to win the game real quick. No big deal.
GG's.
No big deal, dude. I'll just handle it real fast, you know? Zanguin, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. You're looking absolutely stunning today. All right, let's go. Time to watch the RMRs now, chat, and not be disappointed whatsoever. Right, guys? Right, guys? Ooh, this is actually tough. Who do I want to watch? M80? Probably M80 over watching Boss for me. See how they look? Who's on this team? Oh, this is Woody's new project. Oh, Woody and Turtle. Okay. Can we peep fantasy real quick? Yeah, I have one set up. I already have one set up. Exclamation fantasy in chat. Although I don't have boosters on. Shit, wait. Actually, should I save some of the boosters for best of threes? Ooh, that's kind of dangerous, but I feel like this kind of booster is actually better for a best of... Well... Ah, fuck it. Let's go. My best pistol player? Fuck it, shoot our shot. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, where's their stream? There it is.
Two opening and elimination stages are played in a 16-team Swiss format.
Right back.
While the last one, the playoff stage, is an 8-team single elimination bracket. Final RMR standings will determine the major seeding for all participating teams. 16 will play in the opening stage, while 8 will qualify directly to the elimination stage. The opening stage will see 16 teams which will battle each other throughout 4 days to decide who will be in the top 8 and make it to the next phase. Elimination stage will gather 16 teams once again to try to grab one of the first 8 spots, which will take them to the Royal Arena, the battleground for the playoffs. There we will witness the greatness of the best 8 teams in the tournament, which will fight to decide which one of them will leave its mark in this chapter of Counter-Strike's long history, becoming the winners of the first CS2 Major.
I thought I couldn't take anymore. Celebrate like you won.
I'm back.
Guess you forgot what I'm fighting for. I'll come right back at ya. Better hope I don't catch ya. Cause when I do, I'm gonna smash ya. Now I'm out for blood.
Bonamont, Jesus Christ, thanks for the 1 gifted. Wit, thanks for the 2-month primer, thank you. Bonamont, thanks for the gifted. Sylvian, thanks for your gifted. You fucking degenerates. Brenner, thanks for your 17-month primer, thank you.
What is up, everybody, and welcome to the PGL CS2 America's RMR. My name is Jasmine. You can go ahead and call me Veracity, though. And joining me this time around for the RMRs is none other than Mac and Dust. Mac, how's it going, homie? I'm liking your shirt today.
Homie, thank you. I'm liking
your shirt. Yeah, W. Wifey better be cheering for NACS. Dust!
For the first day because it is best of ones, and you know we need to let those emotions run high because the chance of a couple of upsets.
Board, thanks for 26-month primer. Lonely Llama, thanks for 16-month primer, thank you.
We've just wrapped things up with our Asia RMRs. How are you feeling coming into Americas?
Well, you know, I've been away for a while, and back when I was still around, Americas was actually quite relevant in CS. I'm hoping that maybe my return can help America's return back to relevance in international Counter-Strike as well.
So what you're saying is that you could be the America's last hope?
That would be very unfortunate if that all the weight was on my shoulders and not a good look. But I'll try my best. We'll see.
Well, you know what? For everybody that is tuning in right now, I've mentioned it. We wrap things up with EU and with Asia, but let's go ahead and take a look at our 16 teams for the Americas RMRs. And you boys can talk me through anybody that really stands out for you.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and talk about the 5 that I would say are the favorites to be going through.
The 5 that are the favorites. Okay, I'm curious what do you think
get lost in the sauce because there's a lot of teams here. So my 5, even though some teams aren't on a very good streak lately, Furia, Complexity, Liquid, M80, and MIBR. I've got them to go through, and I've also been told with a lot of hype going around after Wildcard's couple of wins lately that they are going to be a big dark horse to come into this. Upset teams as well, the other teams to watch that could, you know, potentially snag a major spot. Nouns, Beastia, Legacy, and Boss. And the other teams obviously all have a decent shot at it, but I just feel like I haven't seen enough from them lately, and from the research
I don't know that I'm too far away from you. I certainly put Liquid, Complexity, and Furia as kind of in my top 3 realm. I think that those are some of the best teams probably at this tournament, despite some recent issues. M80, I think, would also kind of fit in that top 5. I know they are dealing with Def having the stand-in, you know, from the coaching role, and having to fill in the IGL role, and so that might kind of throw a wrench in things, even though they were doing very well in North America up until that point, that they had to make that change. I do think teams like Wildcard and Nouns are definitely some dark horses, but I would also put out there that I think a team like Imperial could also be a pretty good favorite. I'd actually favor them a little bit more than Made in Brazil, honestly.
Well, Mac, you mentioned very briefly just a moment ago the fact that we're going to be having best of ones galore. This is going to be the Swiss system format, best of ones throughout. However, advancement and elimination matches will be best of 3s. Now, with only 5 spots remaining, only the top 5 teams will be making it through to the PGL Copenhagen Major.
Hold starting your day with deadlifts
teams will be eliminated. Dust, do you feel like
the
Americas scene has what it takes to, you know, overcome this Swiss system format and reign supreme?
I mean, it's definitely a more brutal format. It's the most brutal format we've probably seen out of all the RMRs, in the sense that in the other Swiss systems, you were taking your top 8 teams.
Right, bringing the walking pad to Dallas.
Still give you an opportunity to make it through. If you could clutch it up in the 2-2 game, win that 3rd match, it would progress you onto the major. This is a lot more cutthroat. You cannot lose more than 1 game. If you get to loss number 2, you are out of here. So that means we're only promoting our 2 3-0 teams and our 3 3-1 teams. Like you said, just 5 teams making it on. So this is very, you know, less forgiving. You definitely have to have your A game right off the rip. You can't afford any upsets to go against you. You have to put your best foot forward right away.
I definitely think, you know, it should be referred to as Swish-ish because it's not exactly Swiss, and it's not exactly double elim, but it kind of is double elim, just you have to win a few more times.
Yeah.
And hey, at the end of the day, everybody wants to see plenty more CS. But speaking about all the CS we're going to be seeing, let's go ahead and visit our schedule for throughout today, because we not only have all of the action here on the A stream, we also have plenty of fun and action on our B stream as well. So let's go ahead and visit our B stream first up. So we're going to be having the Complexity and Elevate matchup. Obviously, Complexity having come 9th to 12th previously in IEM Katowice, but Elevate recently claiming themselves a spot at Blast Spring Showdown. How do we think these two teams are going to fare going up against one another?
I feel like, at least for me, Complexity, I have them tipped as probably one of the first teams going through in the first best of threes. You'll see, not tomorrow, but the next day. And I just feel like Elevate shouldn't be able to stand up to them. Complexity are way too strong and have been doing a lot of work in CS too. So I feel like that should be one of the more one-sided best of ones we'll see today.
Yeah,
I think that's a fair assessment. I mean, Complexity's not too far removed from their second place finish at IEM Sydney, beating some really good teams to do that, only losing to FaZe in their grand finals. Also a top 4 finish at Blast Premier Fall, getting some wins over Astralis and Navi along the way. I know that they have had some struggles recently. You know, when you look at Alyssa Masters, or, you know, how they kind of got crushed by Mongols in Atlanta, for 100% honest, but they still have a ton of talent, and they've been doing really well within the region, obviously winning the RMR qualifier, one of the first 2 teams to make it to this point out of the North American side of things.
Name?
So
no.
Definitely still pack a punch, and I do favor them there. I think the interesting game for me is going to be Imperial versus NRG.
I don't want to know what Bonemont's doing in his spare time to be able to afford these gifted.
Talent, but online has been kind of shaky. I wonder if this step up to the LAN environment up against a very tough Imperial team will give them a chance to maybe kind of spread their wings a little bit and actually fare a little better than maybe people might expect.
Well, obviously NRG coming off the back of replacing Team Rocket in this instance as well. Mac, how do you think they're going to be coping in a situation like this? It's pretty last minute for them.
Yeah, I feel like they'll be fine. There's a lot of experience on that roster, and I don't have them as a favorite just because they've been very shaky online. Maybe, as Dust said, it could change once they do get to LAN, once they do play today, but I guess time will tell. And the other thing as well is everyone, it's the same storyline, right? The game changed, what, it's like 4 weeks ago.
Thank you, Huddles, thank you.
Update. The game feels completely different now. And it's all about who is going to adapt quicker to the meta shifting. And like when I was talking about Complexity before, you saw how quickly they adapted to CS2, and that's why
Can I add the add the fantasy link on YouTube chat?
Again,
Madfish, can you be useful and bring it over there?
It's going to be a LAN environment, and you only have 4 days to make it into the major.
Also, just a reminder for everyone at home, we are not playing the most recent patch that updated the spawning locations on several different maps.
Yeah, thank God.
We are going to be playing the same version of CS.
I don't know why they dropped that though. I'm actually still kind of annoyed.
These teams, all their timings.
I feel like the devs in terms of what they've done has been fine, but this one just seems really, I don't know if they understand how important it is.
Well, there we have it. We've just checked out our B stream, but what about our A stream? Because we have some banging
Are the spawns really bad? Well, they
place
changed the
over
timings
here.
of a lot of
That
shit.
Liquid matchup is going to go.
Like
Liquid.
Besides the obvious Vertigo, or sorry, Ancient, which they didn't.
All world-class individuals.
They changed Ancient, right?
They have shown that they can
the
be
maps
a little bit
that
shaky
changed
lately,
are
but that's also
Mirage,
been online, so maybe
Vertigo.
coming back to LAN, they'll have that edge over
I can't remember. Those are the two. Anubis.
I've also heard some really good things about Beastia coming into
Like you're not just changing instant window smokes. You're changing like the range of like.
But I've got.
I don't know. I feel like it just changes a lot
as well. I want to see how Boss fare on LAN against MIBR.
Like the Vertigo spawns definitely feel further forward.
I agree with it, but every time I've seen them play their best game,
I don't know if Anubis necessarily has a wider range of spot. Like
and then the first game as well.
Hard way to describe it.
Nouns, that's gonna be a
like the timings. I don't think have changed for Anubis. There's just more spawns, and then. But I think the Vertigo timings changed.
Kind of how their map pools intersect and the talent that Nouns has. I think they can give Fury a pretty good push. But my interesting game is actually Legacy.
Chat, I'm looking for hot girthy Willers that I'm matching all gifted. Thank you.
Well,
Geeky with the gifted sub to Throb Thomas.
These two teams.
Bonemont the gifted sub. If you read this, you'll have anal. And Revy, thanks to 26.
Especially during.
And I'm not getting pooped. Bonemont, thanks to one gifted.
Well, they always seem to just narrowly miss out against facing versus one another. So how do you think that one would go between these two percentages?
Chat, I'm watching the fucking Nouns game.
Ooh, that's
do we think
Nouns
that's gonna be a
Furia.
close game, or do you think it'd be pretty dominant?
Well, for me, I think like Pain, they just look completely different to when I was looking at them about 6 months ago, you know. And since then, they've lost
Yeah,
some
on
of their
some
big heavy
real
hitters
shit,
on
by the way.
roster.
I
So
switched out
I'm
which
feeling
oil I
like
was
this
using
is
on the treadmill, and it fixed a lot of
very
it.
good chance
So
for
huge
Legacy to show
W.
what they're capable of as well. You got Cold coming in there, and you know that he's got a lot
Okay,
of
hear me out. I
experience.
can't
It's just
co-stream
a matter of
RMR.
Where's he been? You know, where's he been, and can he?
Wait, why
return
can't
the
you?
form?
Well,
What?
The one troublesome point is that he is primary opping now,
Are you
which is
ju-
kind of
bro,
odd to
there's
me.
no
That's just
way.
not the role he's traditionally known for. He's
You're
always
doing
been
the
more of
Cooper
like that
thing.
mid to late round kind of clutch player, kind of that trade fragger with the rifle. He would do some secondary opping on CT sides back in
Did
his
you just
heyday,
like
but now
forget to
being
hit
the
somebody
primary
up, or why do you
op,
think
a
you
little bit
can't
different
co-stream
story.
it?
He's not done bad. His numbers are pretty good, but I just don't know if that's the optimal role for him. But it's just kind of the one he has to fill for this team. While you have rifles like
yeah,
Duman
that's
and Lotto, who
right.
are actually
Fuck.
strong on that squad. So I do think Legacy might have a little bit more overall skill.
That's
but I think
right.
it could still be a pretty tight race.
Fuck, that little thing, that's right. I was like, dude, I thought you were pulling a Cooper. Oh my god.
Now, on the Furia side of things, they didn't necessarily have the most promising of performances.
Yeah, that little thing. My bad. My bad.
So you talk to me, Mac. You tell me.
It's all right. I'm not known for my intelligence, so thank God.
That's what we need to find out, right? This is going to be the game that tells us if they're back, if they've just tried to figure out the things that have gone wrong.
If I was supposed to be intelligent, I'd be doomed. All right. Bonamont, thanks to the one gifted. Thank you. Exotic, thanks to the 420.
Win against the top-ish tier team, and then they lost to them. Then they've lost to some other teams as well. Even locally.
Exotic,
so
Nori's in charge of that, but we've got some crazy shit. Anti, thanks to the 45-month reset. Thank you.
Kind of an enigma to me.
Like you, thanks to the gifted sub to Steel has a peanut head. Thank you.
To try to help push them in a different direction. Maybe just let Art focus on being that aggressive entry rifler to set up Yuri.
Does that mean you can't watch with me either, Josh? Like I can't even have you in Discord then, right?
Serviceable opper, but now they've kind of
yeah,
gone
I
away
could
from
get in
that.
trouble
Art's
probably. Dude, that
is just focusing on being the primary opper. Now I would.
Yeah, I think I could get in trouble.
Amounts of currencies that I don't currently have, but I'm still willing to do it. That Fallen probably still does have a lot of input in how this team operates. Secondary.
Nori with the 107-month reset.
But it is just a team where you don't really know what
I hear my name. Yeah.
They did win Alyssa
Somebody was
Masters.
asking what we do to make our house smell good, and we got that good shit. But I forget what it's called. We have like a crazy ass house scent that somebody gifted us that Nori likes.
So it's one of those things where their form is kind of in this weird spot where you don't really
know
where
to get the sub to Steel is horrible at Valorant. Thank you.
Now, how about on the Nouns side of things as well? You know, they've been playing an awful lot of online tournaments, but the last time they actually played at a LAN event, at a LAN tournament, was back in November. Do you think they have what it takes to take on Furia?
30 seconds left, chat.
Then that was the young Sherping I think you're referring
CJ
to, if I'm not mistaken. They've changed 2 players since then, bringing in Junior and George as a new rifler.
Yeah, Mike, this is how I've been watching everything, dude. What up?
They did have a pretty decent run at the IM Dias qualifiers recently. They came second. They lost to Liquid in the finals after having beat them earlier in the tournament. So we've seen some high marks to them. I definitely think that they have a good bit of talent. Like George and Junior have brought some good firepower to this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh my god, damn it!
I
Thanks
think
to
they
the
also
150.
have a really good leadership system in the sense that you have Carson, who's like a pretty
I've been doing
experienced
10K
IGL at this
steps.
point, and they have 2
been
coaches.
nice.
You know, 2 better than 1 maybe in some cases. You got Simphis, who's back there looking absolutely jacked as always. Just the intimidation factor he brings to the table.
Keep it on this camera for me for a second. I just want to admire him a little
got
bit.
you back. I'm sorry, Matt. I was thinking both of you.
What a great community. True. Username pegged at Chili's.
Have to admit it.
That's not what we're here to talk about. I'm talking about today.
Well, I'm looking at the other coach that you're definitely bigger than.
Marky Beard going kind of crazy, dude.
Definitely known for his brain power. Obviously,
it's connecting a little. It's starting to connect. You see it, chat?
He's kind of come on as a strategical coach.
His mustache and his beard are trying.
Beef them up a little bit, kind of bring some more.
You can literally see it reaching out. It's like, please.
Maybe add some diversities to what tactics they have, and make them a pretty good opponent for Fury. Especially if we're talking about Fury being in maybe a little bit of a weaker state, that could be a perfect time for Nouns to pounce.
Well, Queserado definitely
Cookie with the
one of the
sub to
individuals
massage
that
my
can
bulge.
punch down,
Thank you.
Especially at the Americans, because if he gets going, if he's having a really good day, just being the absolute land dragon we know that he is. He was what, top 20 on HLTV last year, and he should be able to continue that form.
Bro,
forward.
imagine Nouns
But
just
you've
fucking
touched on the
upset
offense a
Furia
couple of
right
times.
here.
I just want to quickly talk about
If they
the
do it, I'll wear the noggles for the
breakdown
next best of one.
everyone from,
Unless
like,
I
the
get
Asia
disoriented
RMR,
as
all
fuck.
the
We'll
Orbs through
see.
the EU RMR, because we've got that change where AWPing doesn't feel so bad anymore because the Pika's advantage is gone.
Well, fellas, on that note, the veto is coming on through
All
best
right.
of ones. What
If
direction
Nouns
do we think
wins,
this is gonna
I'll
go?
watch the entire next map.
Neither team wants to play Anubis, so I think they're both kind of playing a little bit of a mind game on each other and who wants to actually be the one to ban it. Eventually, Fury is going to be forced to do so.
I think Inferno.
Inferno's going to get banned by Furia, in my opinion.
Yeah,
so I think
these
it's
are the
really
noggles.
either go
I'll
to
wear
Engine or
these if
Vertigo.
Nouns
It's probably
wins
my
this
2
map
best
for the
bets.
next one.
If
That
I had
Nouns
to guess
plays.
where it's going to be, and it is indeed Inferno. Wow, I'm surprised
They
by
call
that.
him Big Brain Mac for a reason.
Yeah, mate. I crunched the numbers. I just had a look at who was doing well on like X map, Y map, and it felt like this was sort of the more even playing field. The thing is, though, it's
Chad, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up.
And that is going to be Furia. So
I will say this. I actually talked to Adren last night, and he thought that this game would likely go towards Ancient or
He's trolling. I hate this guy.
Yes. He thought, you know, there might be an outside chance or something else, but I don't know that they are.
James, thanks for the gifted sub to fuel my trouser snake. Thank you.
1-4 on Inferno. Like, they don't have
Bodemont, that's fucking terrifying. Thanks for the one
You know,
gifted.
granted, the teams they've lost to have been good. And
Jono, thanks for the one gifted.
like
thank you.
Losses to Complexity and Mongols, for
there we go.
example,
Keep counting for me. Drastic, thanks for the
just
15-month
really
resub.
been
Thank
that
you, bro.
great. And meanwhile, Inferno, for Nouns, they've lost their last 3 out of 4 games, but that's to Liquid, you know, and Wild Card. But they've beaten some really good teams as well recently. So
it's fucking brain dead, isn't it? The BO1 openers. I think the fact that it's MR12 now.
Think of historically.
I don't know, man. This format.
Clips I've seen from all of these players, all these individuals on.
God damn it,
Inferno, on CS:GO's Inferno, like they all understand the map. It's just they haven't shown it a lot in the last 3 months, so we can all be interested to see how this.
I'm not sure what they do.
Start on the CT side, they get to do exactly what they want, right? And this is one of those situations where it really is just going to be a stepping stone. Nouns, they need to show, they need to prove why they are
here.
Here,
fuck it, we'll listen to this speech.
But it is not this day.
Not this day.
We fight.
That's right.
That you hold dear on this good earth.
For NACS, right?
Men of the West.
Thank you. Thank
also
you.
Just be very loose and scrappy, right? Just kind of cut their
Now,
players
thanks to
loose,
17.
Like
Bodemont, thanks to the one
like
gifted. Thank you.
Crazy playmaker individually.
Barry, thanks to the 18-month reset. Thank you. I'm doing good, Eric. I'm doing good.
That'll make you scramble.
Are they getting this dub, Eric?
Brazilian teams have always been kind of known for that. But again, I like Nouns' Inferno. When I watched their film, they are very.
Are they getting this dub?
Just settled in quite well as kind of like one of their more aggressive riflers who can definitely create good openings. You know, George, this is a map. Our junior.
Alan, thanks to 26 with primer. Thank you.
On the CT side, and then also I think this is a good map for CJ on the Noun side. He's also another good aggressive rifle to pair with George that can help you get map control, execute sight. So I think this should be a closer game. I think a lot of people will come in thinking Fury is a heavy favorite, and I can't doubt that. But I do think that Nouns will make
back
this
to the format thing. It's weird
so
because
Matt,
I just
how did you reach your
think
conclusion
BO3s
of this,
would be sick.
landing on Inferno, and do you think it favors any team in particular?
I think it's just the other
Bro,
maps a bit too strong for
this
Nouns
fucking RMR
in
would
certain
take so
scenarios,
long. I don't know.
There's other maps that I thought maybe there's a chance of it going nuke, but
I'm not sure what the middle ground is.
Just too strong, and I don't think Nouns would
BO1 MR12 for 2 of your games, while you can't get knocked out on a BO1, it still feels kind of shit.
They've been losing it to some other, I think, domestic teams.
I'm slowly becoming more and more a fan of BO2s, but like,
they've lost the spirit. They got kind of
I feel like for casual fans, that's going to be horrible. I don't know.
But it was just a interesting decision.
All right, well, boys, it's finally time for us to dive into our very first best of one of today at the PGL CS2 America's RMR. So without further ado, it's Tea Time and Yuumi.
Jasmine, both the muscle men putting their heads together, Mac and Semphis both with the same idea. Inferno, not the map that either one of us expected to play, Michael, but that's what we have over here on the server.
Yeah, I mean, what a map that this could be as well. You know, we think about the calling dynamics on this roster, Art having to
Why don't I recognize either one of their voices?
It's a map that Fallen should be very comfortable with as well, so that secondary calling could be a big facet.
Well, B
Going into
control
this pistol
3.
round, already a lot of aggression, and Yuri challenging all the way down mid. Carson forced back by a Molotov straight into his watchful eyes. And so Fury start off this pistol with a man up.
Yuri's still staying quite aggressive, and they've realized that, but he's only buying space for the banana push to come
bro,
through.
they're just disrespecting him. Oh, man.
Furia with nearly a flawless pistol round coming out of it. Good to see. Of course, Inferno's map. They have
all right, 3 down B, ran through their own smoke.
Expecting this to be harder
fighting you bottom mid.
well for Nouns, but yeah, they opted into it.
Yeah, I almost feel like when we went into that veto, weirdly,
nah, it's just Nouns is gonna have to earn the respect in a best of one.
Like, make it far through the veto, that was something that Furia were targeting themselves, and so I mean, it's not like Nouns didn't
Furia's gonna do shit like this.
Between this and an overpass, but they probably weren't expecting to see either of those two maps make it through the veto in the first place. So nice start
Cookie,
here
thanks
for
for
Furia.
Sub. Thank you. I'm not reading all that. And Bodemont, thank you.
All the fights
5 days to 200 biddies.
Nouns already put under a little bit of pressure by this very experienced Brazilian core, and Yuri is starting this game with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, just challenging into second middle. Knew they were on pistols.
All right.
They can't finish off the ace, so there's K Serrano to steal that from him.
And this is so nice to see early on, because Yuri is one of the players on whom there's been a spotlight shined on. Not that he's been having a bad time, but that he's a symptom of what's going on with Furia, right? Everyone's saying This is a guy who's been performing for years. If he suddenly stops, there has to be something wrong with the structure. So getting him activated early on, getting him to farm out those eco frags, getting him to get those eco kills.
All right,
honestly, that's exactly what I want to see.
Yeah, I
First
think
gun
it's just exactly what Dust was saying on the
Looks
desk.
like Fury's going to triple B. I mean, they're just going to try to bully B the entire fucking half.
Taking game leadership, but then
I can't imagine Fury isn't going to just run it down at them.
Fury find themselves in a bit of a weird spot. And
oh, wait.
There's a conversation that we had about whether or not they could be upset, especially when we think about
one.
how brutal the Swiss system could be.
Oh, they do like delayed.
So much confidence, so much assertion
and
in the early
CJ gave up banana.
Don't feel comfortable at all with how
Carson's
these rounds are
down.
starting.
This
like
is not
Carson
good.
had the right idea. Yuri doesn't go down though, just keeps himself alive long enough to then retrieve the AWP from Fallen's hands, trades out weapons, and now reinforcing that A side.
J Cast thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Is catching Nouns off guard.
I will say, you know, Fury is a team that kind of felt like they lost their identity a little bit. You know, so much of it felt like it was structured around Art being aggressive. But when you've got
Yuri's literally fucking opping now.
Who needs Art?
All
this
right,
man could be an aggressive
what's the next set of BO1s?
Roster. This is very encouraging signs to see out of a Fury that, yeah, maybe have hit some instability, but now that they're in the Americas, now they're in these RMRs, I mean, they're showing a lot of conviction already.
Oh no, Molotov right to himself, but it's Faceit over there to pick up 2 big frags.
Oh my
God. The MP Knight's Brain Master, Faceit. Not really what you expect to see. He's iconic with the A1, but maybe he's been hitting the reps on the MP9 as well.
I mean, that's exactly what you want out of a bonus round as well. That SMG getting a lot of value from its position, and even though his teammate was in a pretty poor spot, low HP, Molotov's himself out, that weirdly kind of sets Faceit up to feast on Nouns, just thinking they found a gap, a vulnerability they could exploit.
And this could be troublesome because Nouns, you know, I think especially since they've added Adren, it feels like they're a team that does very well front running because they go into most of their early gun rounds with a specific plan. Hard to make that plan for Inferno, of course, but remember, they opted into this.
Fallen, such an aggressive line, but can't quite hit the shot. A lot of jiggle peaks on the other side of it.
I know it's a half buy, but they need to create some sort of chaos this round because the economy is already going to get out of fucking control.
Before a lot of the time, it felt like it was just
It's okay if you lose this round, but man, you need to get like 2 or 3 kills here at least.
Has been slotted in very nicely.
And the stacks in.
And Junior coming in from that EG roster as basically as soon as they
this
were
map's
available.
feeling real small with how Banana's going right now.
Pretty damn quick too.
I've heard good things about that EG lineup, to be honest. From the
Never mind, thanks for the 19-month primer, thank you.
They were one of the best practicing teams, but didn't translate through to officials. Probably a lot of pressure, all of that stuff comes with the EG brand. Maybe this is where they can make their names once again. But Cacerato's already got a big name. Cello is just adding to the legend.
Okay, well.
Wow, I mean, Furia just look.
I literally think, as dumb as this sounds, I think this entire round should just be Banana control.
Pistols, but they do so without taking any casualties.
You gotta threaten it a little bit.
There's been 2 deaths so far in Fury.
Yeah,
across 4 rounds.
Yeah.
That seems like
4
it's a
rounds
good number
in,
to have,
but
you know.
I mean, Yuri off of the flying.
Like 5v5 and actually get Banana in bracket control. That should just literally be the goal right now.
Eesh.
I'm not a stats man, but that doesn't seem like
You'd
one you
want
want to
a little bit more if you're a North American fan.
And of course, I won't lie. I was on the Twitter.
So you're not opting? Well, based on the rounds that they bought, he wasn't going to have one out.
Home. Who's home?
Also, it is Inferno, so.
Who's home and who's taking who from what? I do like this Nouns roster because I do think that there are some really solid pieces in terms of, you know, you're talking about Marky and George as like this pair that are able to bounce off one another quite well. CJ in general as well.
Thanks for the 41-month reset, thank you.
I think, you know, when you
My
think about
opinion's evolved on MR12 since CS2 launch. I still like it.
Always basically had this
I like it more as a player now too, actually.
Against other North American
I will say this though,
he farms. And I mean, you know, he's putting.
I think these BO1 like opening rounds is just
I'm sure
like.
he made this comparison to himself.
It makes it feel real rough.
Type of numbers.
If we had started an MR12 and like people hadn't played MR15 as long as they have, I think it wouldn't feel as rough. But we did.
That EG project actually did quite a lot for him in terms of, you know, expanding his playbook a little bit. I think it probably humbled him quite a fair bit as well because he kind
feel bad for Memphis to tweet when they beat Liquid last week isn't aging well. IMO. The amount of people that don't realize that that is a meme and a copy pasta is actually hilarious. How do you guys not know your CS lore, man?
Molotov goes deep. It'll be
it's not even that old of a meme.
Art won't really be able to help him beyond a single flashbang that he has, but there's no pressure being exerted beyond.
I know JRT didn't know. I felt dude, I was about to. Somebody told him. I was about to privately message him like, "Hey,
map control." Marky's trying to go find some more space back in apartments where he will be uncontested, but.
I was trying to help him out because JRT's too wholesome, bro. He still like was nice about it.
It's something he used to be famous for, but not able to get the shot off right now. And George is punished only to be traded by Yuri twice over. Yuri
so no banana, no car control, and no brackets.
This man is the undying
3v4.
Fallen serving as bait effectively. It's not like Fallen couldn't have had around himself, but there's the contingency plan. Yuri 11-0.
I mean, the only benefit right now in this round specifically is
like every time
Fury is actually keeping 2-car, expecting to come back B in the low man situation.
With a swift punch in the face.
But yeah, you're going to lose timing here soon. They actually have a decent hit here.
Over to Yuri, trying to force him out. Is a little bit
nice from Marky.
Marky still punishes now.
There you go. Nice.
He's expecting the short push to maybe come through, but instead it's the verticality that catches him off. That's a danger of Marky.
I'm kind of surprised Fury was so stagnant there, but we take those.
That second shot, look, I mean, there's nothing you can really fault on the player. Junior burning to a crisp, but finally finds a bit of space inside of the smoke.
I can't tell if the webcam or the cameras are delayed or Junior really was scratching his head and almost just died.
Completely slims himself between the bullets. 2 more inches.
Sometimes they're not always lined up 1-to-1 chat.
However, still looking to compete inside this round.
But it looked like COVID.
And Art wants to just continue to punish Carson now. Not able to find the first. Art just walks in with a triple kill.
Oh, man.
The explosive nature of Art crept himself out of the apartments, had the perfect read as to basically where everyone was. As soon as he saw that player within the mini pit, just kept Carson locked in. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do when that box is getting spammed around the corner. You wanted to peek into Art and find that isolated frag, but it's the apartments that seems to be the crux of the issue for both of the squads. You know, Marky got this double kill and then Art on the retake, just so unrelenting.
And it does feel like that's where Nouns had their chance to turn around the momentum a little bit because, you know, it's a 3 versus 4 early on. Marky comes out, he pops off with a bit of a star moment, but after that, in the post
am I blocking him a little bit? Yeah, I got it.
Able to get into
See
that
if I can do this while walking.
The Molotov while the plant is going on. Junior not realizing we can spread to the fast rotation from Furia does mean that they're very much ready.
I mean, in terms of straight up gunfights, the only one that's been able to win them so far has been Marky, which is, you know, kind of staggering to think about. George got his kill when Fallen missed his AWP shot and he was just boxed in. That's, you know, that hardly feels like a fair fight when Fallen's caught between bolting the AWP back.
Yep, thanks to the 46th primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, if this is the tone that Fury want to set in their opening round, a team with a little bit of doubt around them, even though they come in as one of the firm favorites. When we think about South American top-level teams, Furia is right there and has been for at least, I mean, this will be its 3rd year running where we consider them that.
Might even be the 4th.
Yeah, breakthrough in Katowice 2019 to the major main stage. Didn't place too highly at the time, but they've made roster moves to bring in more experience.
Oh,
so expectations will still be set quite high.
Good damage dealt out by Art. Of course, the utility damage back out to Banana was still there, but the thing is,
a rough
doesn't feel like
start right now.
Control. Furia needs to be forced
but
off.
It's still not. It's not lost yet. It's just fucking rough
that's exactly
right now.
What Nouns has in mind now. Cello will have the cover of a Molotov.
This actually gives him potential.
Carson
walked it.
Won't even be given a chance, though. It will be just the flame to take him out. Art continues to fight, but not completely committing. Waiting for George to push forward. I don't think he realized how close George was. Might have expected him to back off. But even so, rotations have come through. Reinforcements are here in the form of Fallen, and Art doesn't need reinforcements. Good for another frag made to the feet of CJ. And Fallen just closing the distance. The AWP isn't the weapon you want over here, but if he just hit that shot through the smoke, timing would have been favored for them. One more smoke that's left and immediately deployed back towards CT. They need to find some ground. If they just sit in the back of the bomb site, this is going to be primed up for a good nade from Quesarado to do some serious damage.
The big thing will be the timing here for Yuri. He's slowed things down dramatically over towards Banana, and his teammates are taking fights and trying to keep them locked in. Junior, lovely shot into
Get you one more.
But Quesarado actually trailing and wanting to go in for that
thanks to the
trade, it's just
46
not
and
going to be allowed.
Stabby, thank you
Fury are
again.
instead moving to contain them.
Captain Jack,
Nouns
thanks to
have
the
stay
15.
within this
Devil
bomb
Donkey,
site.
thanks to
Fury
the
have
41.
conceded the
Carmine,
round.
thanks to the 19.
Finally, Nouns break
Thank
through.
you.
With a bomb plant, they'll break through with the round as well. But there should be, and there
Fuck,
will be,
man.
no
I mean, good first round, but they lost everyone. They lost the op as well. Jesus.
God, Junior just got his hands on
Fury,
an AWP as well right there. That's where you just feel so
If
bad for
Nouns
him
is
and the
bringing
rest
this
of the
one
team.
back,
But
Fury's
now,
gonna make it
the
work
other
for it.
problem is
God
obviously
damn.
because you've gotten so few kills earlier on, it feels like there's zero impact to Furia losing 4 players as well.
Yeah. I mean, their money was built. So a very fiscally responsible approach to that retake. Took a lot of resources
How many
out of
subs
Nouns
do I have
just to
from
get
earlier?
that one round registered to their name, and now they come in with a bit more of a crippled buy. You know, we don't have AKs across the board. It's Galil's instead here for Nouns, and so that one-shot headshot isn't as much of a factor.
Carson accelerates. Good for
Oh,
one,
I thought he might have got 2 actually. He was
doesn't
looking pretty switched on right there.
Marquee as well.
Despite that being his first kill, like he
the
looked.
main man for Nouns, not just now. It feels like
He
has
looked
been for
clean
about 6
right
months
there.
or so, but Fallen is here to watch out for him. Another missed shot, but Yuri's done the same. Yuri catches him on the fade back in, and his position is known, but he just keeps on dragging. Nothing you can do about it.
Way,
Yuri
bro.
coming up massive.
What have they done to Yuri? Who is this man?
Who's shitting
So
Yuri's
fearless
serious, bro?
on all of these fights. This man's a multi-kill machine right now for Furia.
15-1. 15-1, and now he goes to 16 when he's got 8 HP left, just swings out wide, takes CJ down.
7 rounds of play, and he's already flying through this Nouns attack.
Man wants to break some records right now.
I mean, it's... I don't
Hey,
even
well,
really
thanks to the 4-month
blame
primer.
Nouns for wanting
Great.
to try and lock him in. You know,
Yuri's sick, but he's just gone full Brazilian dunk on us,
hurt
dude.
his retreat if he was going to run through those apartments.
Great.
But Yuri just stood and fought. And
Sylvian, thanks to the one
He even got
gifted.
the
James,
dink on him
thanks
in
to the one
first weekend
gifted.
through Boiler, right? Like,
yeah.
You feel like they did nothing wrong there.
He just got to shoot faster than he does.
All right, thank you. Here we go.
Shot, but there's a nade over here to help him escape, and now with his ghost range, he can finally frag in. Cello giving assistance that was desperately needed, but the round is over practically as it begins. 7-1.
All right, 4 rounds here.
Did we forget our glasses on Nouns? Might be in the logo, but
damn, bro.
I feel like sometimes the people that are
Chris,
running
thanks
around
for
with
the
20/20
15-month
vision
primer,
right
thank you.
now, Furia.
Just like my friends in
you just
Premiere.
want to close your eyes to what's going on, Michael. You know what? It might be time for Nouns to find a coping mechanism at this stage, because it doesn't look like they're going to be going anywhere, especially considering for George and Junior, this is such a big deal for them, right? To be back at the RMRs after being sort of caged in EG Black for as long as they were. This was supposed to be their big debut. Like, yeah, we're going up against this crouching tiger that's kind of wounded. Maybe we can do it. T-Time's tweeting about us.
I feel like Nouns were the favorite too. Okay, they definitely weren't the
did.
favorite. You're fucking. You've huffed way too much copium.
I mean, it's a pretty bad horn if I'm
They
saying
definitely
Nouns
weren't the
is gonna win, and now
favorite.
you're
But
seeing
Furia was
Yuri come
coming
out and be
in
the best he's
not
ever
looking
been.
the strongest, and Nouns look like they might be able to do some damage. So this is rough. Yes.
But this Swiss system can be so brutal. You know, get an upset, and one of those favorites suddenly cannot make a mistake. 2 losses, and you're out of here.
And to be honest, I really love the Furia that we're seeing right now, not just because, oh, obviously there's fireworks going on, but because it doesn't feel like I've seen anything from them beyond individual prowess in a way that shows how comfortable they are in Inferno. For context, guys, in case
I
you
think
don't
right
know,
now my
they've
biggest
played
issue with
Inferno
what I've seen
twice
Nouns is
in
there's
the
been
last 3
like
months
3
against
different
Apex, trading
rounds on
wins,
gun rounds where
one each, right? So this isn't
somebody,
a team whose
it
map
feels like
pool
it's like
hasn't
really
been
individual
questioned
the way
quite a few
they're
times.
challenging
We didn't know what
early.
we're going to see on Inferno.
I don't
And
know
now
if it's
everyone
like
else
by
throughout the
design
rest of the BO3 stages
or
who
if
might
they're
be
getting
thinking,
caught off.
well, you know, maybe we can punish them on Inferno. Think again.
But I feel like I've seen multiple just early 1v1s
this Furia
given.
roster, it does feel like that
And
instability
it just kind of feels a bit forced.
roles has unfortunately had an impact on their performances. Even if we're talking about Quesarado and Yuri as a duo within this team, a lot of people think probably, I mean, you've had so many years of high output from both these guys.
Sure, it looks
that
like a
at
different
some
beast
point
on land.
it's
Well,
going to taper
damn,
off.
Quesarado digging for gold right now.
Quesarado's still making it within the top 20 last year. He's still a player that you can rely on, but it's not as though you know, when we think about the numbers he's outputting and the team's actual performance in
Who's
sort
the
of
top
making
America's
it deep
team right now?
top tier
Cole.
tournaments, it's actually
Cole
honestly
and then
quite
Liquid
surprising
should
how much he's
probably
been able to keep
be
that form up.
2 eventually.
Especially considering that this isn't like a Nico-esque player who's going, you know, for those solo
Like watching
aggressive
3 over
players
Cole,
in the
I hate
middle
him
of the
just
map very
curious.
often.
Feel
This
like
is a
the
guy
Cole
who
match
will
shouldn't be good.
more available.
I was
towards you
hoping
in
this would be
maybe the middle of the
closer,
round,
but
maybe later on in the round.
Plays definitely more within a system than some of the other stars when we think like breakthrough players.
And it's harder to get those multi-frags in those situations if your teammates haven't already
I knew
weakened
Fury
them
would
up
be
a
the
little bit, right?
favorite, and I
They
knew it'd
haven't
be
given
hard
you
for
that
them,
info,
especially on
maybe
land.
they haven't gotten that
But
damage.
I felt like it would be a
feels
bit
more
closer.
difficult. And
Let me
you're
check.
right, the
What's
fact
going
that he
on?
continues to deliver the way he has, it does feel like it's an inevitability that you're going to
actually
stop
close right
peaking
now.
at some point, right? The
What's
mountaintop
the map,
doesn't
though?
continue forever, theoretically.
Yeah. But I do love that Furia came into this.
The match is paused, so I'm just checking this out real quick.
Just waiting for the steps inside mid. Snav now going to be executing out onto the bomb site, but the Molotovs again just holding the back. Grim just trying to draw as much attention as possible. Elige now bringing up from behind. MPG from CT Spawn picking up Grim.
Okay, Elige boosted up. Oh,
very
finds
nice
one. Sticking on it. Elige's gonna find one more. Elige adding even
Holy
more to the tally as Floppy will close it out just when they need a
Holy
hero.
fuck.
Superman himself stands up to the task. And Elige, that was looking a little dicey and a little uncomfortable. And the man, the myth, will close things out.
I maybe be the one that dictates when and
the final remnants of Elevate
Chat,
in
somebody
that
keep
one.
an eye on that
But
for me.
Elige upon high needed a miracle and finds 4.
Exactly what you needed from him.
I wonder why Cole let this game go to Elevate's best map, because it's fucking Cole, and if they can't beat Elevate on whatever map they want, we have problems.
Well, where did it come from? But 4 kills.
It should absolutely be whatever Complexity wants to play,
Now from Elevate, as they are
and
now 2
their
rounds
map
in a
pool should
deficit.
be irrelevant.
But they're upgrades. There's a world that he can still do some damage here. And with Dare,
I'm not saying don't respect your opponent, but like, you also need to recognize when, you know,
angle. Yeah, absolutely.
you're the driver, you know what I mean?
JT's holding it. He has an inkling.
Elevate also playing with their coach.
What goes a little quiet?
No, they're just playing with MBG. MBG is filling in for Dia.
Posted. 5-7 lurking, looking for a fight. And actually, as he crosses, he gets one. 5-7 on close. One. Make that 2 for Dare. 5-7 one-tap headshot at close range. And Dare's showing why. Grim well onto back, and Holzerg making sure to level things out here. Now they're going to go for a rotate. They've got good timing. In through Donut, they should get the site. All they have to worry about is
Oh, yeah,
temple.
he's played a lot with them, but
PP
still.
there, he's about to jump out of it as well. He can find Grim, he does. God, these pistols being so damaging to Complexity right now. Floppy just needs to stick this bomb. Taps it once, waits for the swing. No one to be found as of yet. Halzer getting busy inside of mid, up against the AK. Finds it with the final bullet in the AWP.
Wonder if they just
Now it's
signed these guys to
down
try to
pistol.
collect some
Much
sticker money if they're
harder
actually
for
going to
Elevate to be
support
able
the
to continue
scene.
this one. No util to speak of from that CT side either, so it's just got to be dry peeks into a very strong AWPer. And with Floppy there to back it up also. Oh, it doesn't even matter. It's all going to be Halzer. He
There you
finds those
go.
4 kills. An incredibly influential one that
Oh,
he
that's
found
not-
inside
that's
of
not a
Cave
good
as well.
sign. Good thing I switched over for now.
And ensuring that no additional ground was laid
We're
there.
just-
Ensure that they can just go easily through mid, out towards Donut and onto that A-bomb site. And eventually secure the round for Complexity.
Yeah, a couple of I guess
I'm just keeping an
goes
eye on the
for
other game
Elevate.
chat. We
They
will
can
go
take a couple
back,
silver linings,
but
I think
yeah.
fundamentally we're already
Dead
getting to a
March
point
thanks
now,
the
6
6-month
rounds on the
reset.
T
Thank
side,
you, and guys, I see all the follows
Complexity
coming in.
guaranteed
Thank you
a
very,
bare
very, very
minimum.
much.
Tied game, and the way they're playing, we expect that to be pushed even further forward. Minimum 7, if not more. Heading in towards Elevates. Could be in trouble here. The flash is good. Peeping. Its own flash popped off of Cave. Will catch Elige, but Grim alarms
Damn,
back.
Grim's looking
in
extra
response.
bold right now.
Also, a deep flash from him to support that mid push. For the first time, they're taking elbow control, but Snav lines it up. Grim will fall. He's forced back with a Molotov, but already Elevate forcing Complexity to pump the brakes themselves, which they didn't want to do.
Yeah, Floppy almost
They use the hairdryer?
just not wanting to do the brakes, just not wanting to pump them, just being like, no, don't worry, guys. I'm just going to push out onto the B-bomb site from my frags.
Honey, and thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
At him and changes his mind. It's like, you know what? Maybe you guys know who you're talking about. There is that man advantage going towards
Am I watching
Elevate
this
right
game?
now.
Well, I'm going to watch this
Still
game until
trying to
Nouns
find
comes
information
back.
inside of mid. That's the main crux right now. Complexity have little to no information of them. The fact there's an M4 over
He
on that
took his
B-bomb
hand
site,
off,
and
I
well,
think,
there's the
or
M4 over on that
I don't
B-bomb
know.
site. It's
Fuck, did I
Floppy.
could never tell because player cams are never
And,
1-to-1. He didn't look surprised,
Also nice
so
introduction to it. Snap going to go for the swing as well. Also, uncharacteristic miss from him. Off the back of the Ferrari peak from Snav. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Other than information for Elevate. JT, looking to be the first point of contact. Shane, off angle held, waiting for them to swing out onto the bomb site. 30 seconds on the clock. We need to see a push here. Needs to happen. Molly goes down to be able to stop them, but Smoke in retaliation. And that's either a rotate through mid and get yourself over towards that A site, or looks like we're saving this up in an AK.
Yeah, time ticking.
Yeah, no time now. They have to either commit to the B-bomb site or just stay inside of cave. Oh, Snap's been so clean with this M4 in this round. Managed to take down Hulzerk. JT takes a lot of damage. They are just going to crunch on him. So many angles for him to be able to cover.
Damn, dude, Snap with the 4K.
Another kill. This is round after round after round. We've got 4Ks from individual players.
Yeah, so far, so good. Good response as well. I'm loving that contact play coming through down ramp. Getting a lot of early information. Even if he dies there, you can actually take a lot of positives away from it. It's going to force Complexity into a timeout, an opportunity for TC to have a conversation with a lad. I think probably,
where is TC?
that's what I'm saying, needed. Him and JT combine.
Oh, there he is. I
Not
see his
exactly
head. He's so far leaned forward, it looks like he's, at least his head is, there he is, yeah.
For a final round 7-5, which doesn't exactly fill you with joy. Complexity have been made to work for this game so far. I mean, you kind of question what we were going to see out of Elevate, but everybody in their own way, stepping up. MBG, question marks, reservations about the stand-in. You know, someone who didn't perform that well when he was in this team, statistically speaking, was, you know, one of the weaker players. But, hey, man, he's had his moments as well.
Yeah,
he wasn't A-site. He really has stepped on the big way. And Snav, talk about leading for example, right? The IGL really finding a lot of form deep down ramp there. Really causing a lot of a ruckus towards Complexity. They just didn't even expect.
I'm actually mad happy right now, chat, that the walking pad's fixed with the different oil that I'm using. Holy fuck. That shit was actually pissing me off.
A couple of slower pickups on both sides. Floppy only got 2 frags. Shane only got 1 to his name so far, but still early doors. Only 11 rounds deep.
One for a force here as well, right?
Kill takes the 26-month primer, thank you. Onion takes the 8-month primer, thank you. Deadmar takes the 6-month recent, thank you.
Well, Shane fluffs his lines and Floppy will punish, looking for 2, and the Galil is pretty damn close.
Silicon,
Might go for swinger release, gets a tag, gets 1 of his own. And JT with that pistol making it work wonders up close and personal. Now it's getting a little
there you go, Cole, there you go.
It's not looking good.
Very, very big round right there. Nice little timeout. Nice little switch up too.
We said are they going to buy for the last? They choose to do it now, and they catch Elevate sleeping.
That's an incredibly strong performance from Complexity. Ensuring that your timeout guarantees a round. That was the most convincing round we've seen from them so far. That B execute was perfect.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming TC called that, so props to TC getting on the mic there and
just punish these small,
getting them on the same page.
That we're seeing from Elevate.
Yeah, quite brazen there as well. Elevate. 2 players pushing through smokes out of CT. Definitely a question mark to be had in terms of the hastiness for a retake. I feel like when you're in these situations, you know Complexity are going for a force. You know you kind of shatter that econ, at least to a decent degree at the tail end of that previous round. So you know that in post-spawns, the Utah's going to be
Who am I rooting for? I'd rather Complexity win this.
Play there for Elevate. Obviously, it's so easy to say with the benefit of hindsight.
Jack, thanks for the 1. Thank you. Definitely cheering for Cole here.
And then use your wealth for Utah on a retake. Something Complexity didn't have the luxury of.
Open Cole goes a nice 3-0, dude. Man, we need somebody to actually be like...
It was all a ruse. And that's the thing,
you know,
that's where,
just separate themselves from the pack, you know?
You just need to slow things down. Basically, they need to recollect their thoughts. What was actually happening? And they're going to call
sign you up to physical.
Bro, what issue are they having over there?
God damn. That is needed for the team. A good opportunity as well. Snap to have a little conversation with the team. They're not doing bad by any means. This is a map which is traditionally at the
moment. Bro, that admin's hair is wicked.
Even though
imagine you put the wicked glasses
it's one of those
on that admin.
A lot of space.
Holy,
changes about
that'd be sick.
6 months ago now, actually, off the top of my head. But where they move those T-side spawns a little bit further and they move the CT spawns a little bit back, so it meant that you actually can fight in towards elbow if you want, which you've only seen Collective do once. In all fairness, it's a 1 round in which they want as well coming through mid.
Yeah, look over towards CT. This is where it gets just a little bit messy. MBG just swinging through the smoke and Dare doing the same as well. A little bit more of a collective approach probably would have been better there, but I mean, obviously it didn't matter because the bomb was implanted on the B-bomb site. It was just fragging. It was just a DM server over there. But
yeah, exactly, and that's where pumping the brakes, they would have realized, hang on, it's not even here, right? And then they would have realized we've got a numbers advantage retake over the other site. Slowing things down, that's what we're trying to say. Or Duality looking for the duo here as Hulzerk going to try and play up close. No one in the corner in towards Cubby. Might get a chance at long though.
Shane's terrifying.
Surely a FAMAS is not the right idea.
JT go back.
One of Dare.
Oh, they walked up.
On the spam. Down he goes, and Hulzerk stays posted for a mere moment before Shane going to try and flash himself in. Good idea.
He has no idea. Oh shit, yes he does.
Cubby, but he will get traded immediately.
Damn, the fact that he actually got one out of that is crazy.
Safe and JT makes it two.
Won't matter
Can he
though.
double it down?
Nice.
Of course he can. Never
There you
question the
go.
man himself. And MBG left in a lonesome retake of a 1v4. No chance. Complexity looking surefire to lock in 8.
Yeah, standing got to stand up in this round. Really got to be a strong performance. Takes down JT, but still 3 more to find. And flanked by Floppy. It's an 8th round for Complexity. Very strong performance from them. And I mean, wow, it's Grim and Snav leading from the front on the frags right now.
Yeah, a couple of question marks about Shane as well. He's somebody for me who...
They're so good, guys. They're amazing. And that's why it's even more important than Longos beat them 3
really at
times.
his moment, somebody who's been statistically obviously a very good player for the side as well, but looking a little rough around the edge, just a little shaky at the moment.
This is where the experience starts, like, coming into play for Complexity, because they don't have almost this like, oh damn, we're at a big land, like we need to be, we need to make sure.
Why they paused? Some
we're
sort of
top,
technical
like, oh
issue,
my
I'm
God,
not
I'm
sure.
nervous. They don't have that. They've been in this position time and time again. The Elevate guys haven't. So maybe it's a little bit of rust here. It's like, okay, I'm playing on land. I need to make sure that I'm in an environment I'm happy with. There's just no angle for you to have that here though, because if you lose 2 games, you're gone. So every single game you play matters, including this BO1, which now, of course, we've swapped sides. We're seeing Jollies, yes, from Grim and Elise. That's what I like to be seeing on that CT side, looking to replicate what Elevate did on their round. But instead, they're just going to be bum rushing it down.
Holy shit.
Places. Grim looking to be able to get tons
Whoa,
of damage down
whoa,
range,
whoa,
no
guys.
back, and Elise is like,
No
okay,
flash to go in there? Jesus
even with 2
Christ.
pistols in hand. Going to be waiting for at least 1 swing. There, does get spotted out. Holzart going to be able to take him down out of the round already. And it slows down ever so slightly until JT just pushes himself down ramp, looking for that kill onto Snav. More ground gained inside a cubby right now. God, the round is just not stopping, is it? They're just going to continue pushing through T-spawn. JT needs to come up massive here with the backup. Oh, here he is. The
We got one.
Liege takes down one as well.
There's the Liege. All right, there you go.
At least peeping inside of spawn. They know he's there. What's he going to be able to do with this P250? I mean, 1 tap's possible, but not to be the case. Bomb certainly lost. He's looking for consolations.
Who's the star player for Elevate? I mean, stats-wise, I think it's Dia who isn't here.
Secure. And Complexity kickstart the way they finished that first half electrically. Really good pistol. I like the aggression as well. Something that they were a little bit shy of doing on their team side. They only actually popped in towards mid once on
I'm
that
not
team
sure
side,
who would
but
be second.
think
I would
Gates in
say
the pistol getting a lot of
probably
control through
Snap,
elbow.
but I really don't
Dooley's going
know.
for fights early doors, but the big thing there is not actually the fights that come through, it's the bomb being spotted and then Herd rotating over towards doors. That's where JT single-handedly can stop that
Why
round
isn't
from
he?
happening.
Somebody stole
Really
his
nicely
passport.
done.
So he's, or his visa.
And
I don't,
immediately.
I don't know. I'm fucking stupid, chat, but Dia lives in the U.S.
Quantity in towards shelf. JT wants to get a little frisky.
But he's not from the U.S. I think he's Russian, if I remember right. And I think somebody.
So you need
He basically doesn't have the ability to travel.
Needs to be cautious about anyone
He could
pushing
travel,
forward,
but
though.
I think he wouldn't be able to get back in.
Only blocks your vision. Wait for it to fade. Only about 5 seconds remaining on it. JT, 1 through the smoke.
No, not Dia. Dia. Player for Elevate.
Pull back off of that now, though. They don't want to be. Oh no,
So his passport. Well, I think you would get.
JT should be good for a couple there. There's 1. There's 2.
I don't know how true it is. I don't know how any of this shit works. I'm gonna be honest, but I think they actually provided evidence of his shit getting stolen, if I'm not mistaken.
Most likely, but
it used to be if you didn't have like evidence of why you couldn't attend a LAN like that, you would basically get clapped and banned.
Very, very close to him, just on top lane.
So like I said, that could be true. I don't know if that's actually like the root. Like I don't know. I don't. That's just kind of what I've heard. That's the rumor mill. Me and just spreading it. You know.
Give it up. Here comes the punch. Both sides. Yeah. Wrong angle chosen, unfortunately. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. Who's going to be able to close it out? Double digits now for Complexity.
Yeah, it was a known quantity though. They knew he was. They had 1 guy playing out towards ramp, and Halsey playing one end of cave, and Grim playing the other. He was known from the get-go, and they just waited until he.
Yeah, there's the article from Dust too, if you guys want to read it.
So, getting towards the tail end now, Elevate really have faded a little bit, and Complexity. They don't even really need to upgrade all that much. They can still play with the double MP9s, can play those up close. Grim's be doing a lot of decent work coming up through Shelf, and Halsey sort of happy to play anyway. He's playing a lot of these.
But I think Dia's been to multiple lands, chat. That's why it's also like. I'm down to kind of give a little bit of the benefit of the doubt, just because it's not like homie just doesn't go to any lands or something like that.
gets dropped, and immediately the rotate has been heard. That's the bomb.
Nouns is back.
Force Snav back into the cubby. It's a 3v.
It's a fucking 5v3 anyway. All right, Nouns, show me something.
Ramble long enough and
show me something.
Nice breakfast waffling.
Yeah, 7-1 start for Furia. Quite a harrowing scoreline, but it's the other way around. Furia with a very, very dominant force and start to this map. Of course, their first round of the Americas RMR. And they have made Nouns look a little silly. They haven't been able to frag this Furia team since they've been on the defense.
Guys, don't talk. We're not talking about Yuri's score right now, okay? Guys, please just ignore that he's 16-1.
This guy has been everywhere. 8 rounds.
We're just
and
ignoring
16
that.
kills.
Stick up, thanks to 31-month resub. Thank you. Ask Flap McGee, thanks to 35-month primer. Thank
Yuri, you. Maybe win. There's a lot of question marks in the middle as to how you get to that part, but.
Oh, once again, Banana controls what they're attempting. This did give them some benefit before as well, but Art's got the AWP, doubling up between Art and Fallen, taking advantage
Okay,
of
I mean, this is actually,
economy they've built.
I feel fucked up saying this, but this is literally the best start Nouns has had this whole half. They have card control early in the round, and there's 5 players alive.
Having a player burned up by Molotovs or utility.
Ooh, interesting. Very early Molotov coming out. Art's feeling quite worried about this. And if you look over towards the A side setup, they've got 0 presence down middle, so they don't actually have much information.
They put out an Art smoke, but and actually Furia's got to kind of respect it because they're playing so passive this round.
Every round we saw from Furia after the opening.
Furia making Nouns actually execute into this round, which is kind of.
So this is about as extreme as it gets. Like you said, they are flying with very limited information, and Nouns are hoping to reset and put more pressure back onto the A side.
Fallen's played this angle before. He has to be careful to not just get pre-fired down. In the meanwhile, though, actually ends up hitting the shot this time over and will be assisting with a nade down short. Yuri's going to keep himself alive behind that smoke, but what's the plan coming up from Carson? He wants to close the distance, but he's gone to the flames.
Yeah, they just stuffed him hard. They held onto their shit
finger to take him down.
Really hard.
And already Nouns have lost 2 players before they can even think about breaching the bomb site. This crossfire is looking impossible to get past. Fallen's coming off long. Yuri takes first contact. George is low, and now this is where Sarato needs to get involved.
Did Fury have both full nade sets? Oh my god.
Very nice stuff from him.
Did they have both full nade sets on A still, or just one? It was 2, right?
Fallen actually able to have one of these rounds where he can get on the board in a multi-frag fashion. You know, got the opening inside of the apartments, and you saw just as soon as they found those initial kills, Nouns slowing down on short and realizing that they didn't actually have a second
is at least double cheeked up right now, so we got that going for us.
That presence, and he had to reset someone into the apartments to try and deal with Fallen in some capacity. But you can't stop this man from having his impact. Lovely set of shots there from the godfather of Brazil.
Fallen right now. Oh, keeps it going.
Well,
I've had enough of the godfather of Brazil, Michael. I'd like a little bit of librarian madness as well. The most classic version of Fallen to me. And of course, he started off missing a few of these shots, right? He started off a little bit slow.
You know, sometimes long technical timeouts can actually work against you in terms of building momentum, but it's allowed Fallen to reset. The
there you go, Junior.
Not see much work here from Art. Instead, floored by
keep
Junior.
it going.
And
What else are you guys doing in this round?
Recover should they breach B.
There's only one there.
That's a pretty big should. Shadow's got the smoke molly combo off immediately. Now remember, Fallen's not got much util, so if he's the first man to rotate over to this B bomb site, this could be tricky. But Nouns is expecting him to have rotated. They're wrong. He's still here. He's still peeking. He's still killing.
God damn, man.
Furia are remaining stalwart in their defenses, holding down the line as they know their individuals will perform.
Yes, he whipped.
A little bit of a sloppier spray, but that's where Fallen's been given space. Comes in through that smoke, and now being flanked by Junior, but expects it. You know what he's doing? He's staying inside the smoke. Junior is lost. He has no idea where this op is. All he knows is that there's 20 seconds. The bomb is on the ground, and he needs to get a kill, and fast.
Back-to-back multi-frags from Fallen. You had one problem to deal with before that long tech, and now you've got a whole other issue, a whole can of worms to unpack.
Cody, thanks to the 15-month resub, thank you.
Shot after shot. I don't think he's missed.
You're just so far behind if you're Nouns, like in these rounds, like. Like, I wasn't joking when I said that round where they got to car as early as they did was their best round, and then they ended up getting stuffed because Furia held it. I believe it was 2 nade sets on A, and just didn't throw anything.
And you know what? You've dealt with him twice. There's still a few more times left. Yuri getting aggressive
This is
down
the
middle,
absolute fucking
finding
BM.
so
Here it
much
is.
space. It's a bit of a change-up as well. Last time we saw him try and play it pretty passively in towards the mid-bracket side, but to be this close, he is found out. Marky, good kill to get, but is he ready for the second? Will it matter? Art is able to adjust. CJ had the advantage, but can't make use of it, and this is where Art is still playing with these smokes. The Brazilians cannot be defeated
well,
when
Carson got fallen out of this.
Still 3-on-3, but they've got so much presence.
Well, okay, wait. That's huge from George.
George able to adjust his spray in time. That was the bomb. A very isolated fight, but Carson just can't link back up with this play over towards A. Cello trapped behind that smoke. But now they'll have a second prong to retake with, but Cello goes spamming, and they spam right back.
Cello kind of trolling. We take those.
Clutch for Art to try and pull through.
Cello was trolling.
He can force Marky out of position over here and then push him forward. Now, Marky's smoke could counter that one out, so you shouldn't be too worried about it. But the problem is George is low. He's taking first contact. I love that. Now bring their second round together.
One more round, and then
you're
telling me there's a chance.
So aggressive and so making things so uncomfortable there for Nouns in the mid round, able to get that adjustment. And I think it is George that does pretty much all the heavy lifting. That critical kill into Boiler. They breach into the bomb site.
It runs in 13 minutes, but that tech pause kind of fucked everything up, right?
First, especially when Marky's
so in 13 minutes it runs. It might end before that, it might not, but I just wanted to give you the heads up.
So the last round of the half, a third would go a long way to inspire
Grandwell, thanks for the one gifted. Thank you. So if you're a primer and or prime forgetter, now would be an ideal time, probably.
But it feels like those are all necessities anyway.
Cole one, nice. Good start for Cole.
I cannot believe how consistently aggressive Furia is going down middle.
Greedy ad friend. Sorry, friend. It automatically runs no matter what you want or what you think of me. But that being said, this is so sad, Chad. I am hella greedy. Can I get 5? Thank you. I also use 20.
To exploit, because no one on Nouns has been there to punish.
Milkman, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Goes Boston. He just doesn't
care. Yeah, during halftime. There's no halftimes. That's why I gave you the warning ahead of time.
Unfazed about the possibility of missing, and this time he doesn't miss, even able to get away to safety. Yuri gives him that cover fire, and a Molotov down at bracket means that Fallen and Yuri can both retreat. There's 4 players on this site, and Nouns are still committed without knowing what lies in wait. Rotation will at least blur the numbers together a little bit more, but Cello is still holding it down, and he's not going to expose himself to Carson. Time is running low. There's only 30 seconds left. And Nouns simply cannot breach. They're running out of numbers. They've got 2 Molotovs, and they need to be perfectly placed. Cacerado, no smokes present, but he can just play mini pit instead. He's so comfortable with this crossfire that's being built up. Yuri's still alive as well. Cello good for the first, graded out, but that's where Cacerado excels. Yuri's still alive. They need to know this. They have to know this. But Junior reveals his position and reveals his ignorance as well. 10-2.
Holy shit, his ignorance. Damn, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what a commanding CT side. They played dynamically, they played aggressively, and it felt like they found massive
yeah, the half just insta-switches for those of you that don't know.
Constant exploitation and just creating and building these crossfires so quickly when it actually came to breaking into the bomb sites, especially when they went A. It felt like Nouns could barely get an inch, and if they did, it came at heavy costs. What a well-called, well-oiled machine Furia come out the gates with in their opening round. If there was ever going to be a world in which Furia somehow, for who knows what reasons,
Sorella, thanks for 2-month recent. Thank you, Milkman. Thanks for 10. Is there another tech pause?
Are starting off a little shaky. Those were the symptoms that we were maybe looking for to indicate whether or not that would be the case, but...
Zeus, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
So damn well.
Ellie, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm so glad to see Fallen in action, though. It didn't feel like, I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to see
so
this.
So they're not running halftime ads, but I feel like we had time. Okay, well, never mind. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay.
He's like, actually, this is what old
with the 14-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
The channel 2017. Tight jeans is still in fashion.
Well, according to some, they are still in fashion now, but...
Well,
Outcore, thank you, thank you.
Bounds has been struggling to walk. Maybe they're wearing some tight jeans. They need to walk forward, though, in this pistol round. Steal something away. The plan is simple for Furia. 2 Molotovs to the back of the bomb site, full execute out to B, and Carson has to interrupt and disrupt, but no, he's just been taken down through the smoke. George is going to be able to flag out quickly with the double kill.
Nice.
I mean, that's exactly what you want out of George. You lose your first player through the smoke, and before Furia can even get past the
Art's gonna get greedy, and then they're just gonna
their
sit and
heads
see if they can
clean.
get something off it. Not greedy, but
And I do really like this
almost
setup
trying to
that they
make
still
something
have
happen.
maintained on the A side. Now listen, Yuri does have a smoke. If he wants to rotate back, this could be a full A hit, but Art is alone and they know it. They've only heard a single pair of footsteps, and an easy, clean shot will deal with him. Now it's a 2-on-2 on the B side. Smoke has been deployed. George at the back of the bomb site is waiting for the bomb plot to come in, but no, he takes contact first. He's setting up for a push through the smoke from Junior. CJ is giving them footsteps so that they don't think that there's a second player inside that very smoke. They're being so worried, and contact is made.
Nice,
Junior
well played.
George
Nice round, George. There you go.
Mr. Umami coming in with
there
a
you
triple.
go.
Yeah, I mean, a really solid set of kills there from George, just tapping away with the dualies, which is not how you'd attribute it usually. You know, there are some players that when you look at them on this weapon, they sometimes just wish they had a USP, especially when they're going for these sort of mid to long range duels.
I'll tell mine 4'2".
Very efficient pistol work from these double pistols.
It's very rare you get a clip like that from the dualies. Normally it's more of a da-da-da-da-da-da. And yes, I do think of all my clips as sound effects.
I mean, opening, you know, towards the mouth of Banana, for example, with the dualies, or you know, close hut on Nuke. Just a flurry of players coming your way, so you gotta make sure to lay down some suppressing fire.
It's a start that now's needed. And with Furia's purchase, it does feel like 4 is inevitable.
Oh no, not the Zeus.
I don't know about you, but
don't
I love
go
that
in
the
there,
Zeus
guys.
is in fashion.
Dude, you know the thing that I was thinking of though is, I've never seen the change of it being rechargeable be significant.
Yeah.
Right? And I just feel like this is another Ogden Creek situation where it was always viable, but these pros, these damn pros, they just don't want to use it.
Sometimes they need a little bit of encouragement.
Yeah, just nudge them along. But I was like, guys, come on,
Bro,
20
they had to.
seconds.
What do you mean? The Og and the Krieg had to get reduced in price by like almost $1,000.
With the Zeus.
That's part of the balancing.
Maybe that's what the change we need with the Negev, and we'll see play.
Motherfuckers be like
one of
the
those
auto
MOBA
sniper hitting
changes
OP.
where it's like, oh yes, we have
like
added
no,
one
just when you,
mana
if you were to reduce
to
its
this
price,
hero.
I bet you people would use it.
Wait, they buffed this hero. Oh my god.
I hate that take. I always hear that shit.
Based Ice Frog.
Everybody always just forgets that the Og and the Krieg had to be.
Brown should be able to pick up a
I
fair
think
bit
the
of money,
Krieg
though.
at one point was like
MP9s, and that money
$50
will
more
be
than the
important,
AK.
But you also have to be worried
Maybe
about-
100.
Actually, there are 4 MP9s. I'm bad at counting.
Nah, it's not just these casters. A lot of people say that.
This is a little bit risky, though, when you consider you are setting yourself up for a bonus round where you've got a lot of SMGs, so not quite sure if I approve of this purchase.
To be fair,
but
they
good
brought the
thing
price
is they
back,
have
but
zero
people kept using
casualties.
them.
They don't need to repurchase armor, so if they want
somewhat.
to just upgrade this
Bro,
outright,
they used to be really expensive.
CJ can
Like-
buy an M4 comfortably.
Oh, I mean, Fury are already up to double digits as well, so should you lose a round, you'll be on 1 stage loss bonus.
Yeah.
You kind of have to treat every round like it will be your last here if you're Nouns.
Chloe, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah. MR12 can be quite a cruel
There's
mistress.
maintain 4 MP9s. I hate it.
Hard schedule? No, this is all
the way
rolling
that
schedule.
They are able to
All
sort of
rolling.
leverage being able to have some extra cash in their pockets, but yeah, they need to farm out at least some of these kills on those SMGs to make it worth it.
I mean, it does feel like you have to win the round regardless.
Yeah.
Like just with the scoreline being what it is. So maybe some aggression, maybe some mid-round retaking in Banana, something like it. The deep smoke's always frustrating to deal with because you never know
it was
when you're
more
just
than
gonna be
3K the
spammed
first
down
time,
and
if I
seen.
remember
That's
right.
why CJ is forced to retreat.
I mean, at least with this path as well, should they lose this round, Junior can get his hands on an AWP to try and keep Furia at the gates.
Can't be thinking about losses of this round just yet, though.
They shouldn't. I can.
Yeah, I mean, don't be mean. Or you mean, not you mean. But you mean to say that CJ is going to be waiting inside the smoke and library, expecting a push through, but the smoke's dissipated. At the same time, Junior is still aggressive on short. Shadow spotted.
Nice kill.
Gone. Quesarado right behind him.
Traded out. Oh no, the
but it will not matter. CJ not peeking up fast
enough. Nice, Marky.
Chance to recover, and Marky can't do the same. A 3-on-2 now. As Nouns are going to be forced
was good.
to stay
CJ
back.
just wasn't ready for that guy to be Arch. Oh, is that them or me? I'll refresh it.
Even though they had that flash play lined up, they knew that Long was exposed. Another wrap from Furia was very likely.
Flashbang.
The fact that Flong gets that kill while blinded up actually makes a world of a difference. He was that first point of contact on Furia's play to A. And it seems as though Nouns have already cut their losses, moving instead for exit kills on Furia as they finally attain their first round moving into this T side. Nouns may have won the pistol, the follow-up. But here on their bonus against the rifles, they will concede. And Furia have broken through.
You hear the TLDR on the Cole news?
That was going to be one of the shortfalls of having so many of those
Cole
SMGs.
now has a new ownership group. The old ownership group now owns FaZe.
To be efficient with your bullets enough.
Jason Lake is going to be running Cole like he always has.
So many SMGs.
However, he's no longer with the Jerry Jones group.
Saving your utility, you have to go aggro, and yep, there you can see Fallen's basically, that flashbang is effectively faded by that point. CJ just unfortunately can't get the kill in time.
This feels like the last stand here for Nouns on Inferno. A full commitment, their coffers will have run thin, and should Furia win here, they're already knocking at the door of closing out this Inferno with emphatic fashion. I mean, they played such a solid CT side. Not much you can really fault in their setups or the way
that would be the previous ownership group.
Oh my god!
What the
He doesn't have a head anymore!
Did he actually see him or did he just pre-fire him?
That's one hell of a lineup there from Art, but he is punished for trying to move past those smokes.
Okay.
CJ had the elevated angle on short side. But here's that wrap that's exposed. Cello heard the steps over towards Long, so he knows that CJ was nearby, and I think CJ may have just spotted Cello compromising this spawn position. Carson has to be very worried, but George...
Nice! Come on! Nice, George! Let's go, baby!
Through this smoke down at the bottom
there you go.
B, and
nice!
George has feasted upon their remains.
There you fucking go, bro.
Done by George on B.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they might have just jumped too early thinking they're about to cross the smoke, because it felt like George had every single advantage and Furia was getting ready to double swing out with a quick jump forward, but then they're just still in the smoke.
Yeah, and this is one of those things where, you know, if you wait 3
seconds remember that warning I gave earlier?
By,
2 minutes.
simply
2 minutes.
seeing that smoke of the mouth of Banana, George basically has a much harder time getting any of these kills.
I'm sitting on a bike or whatever. No, I'm just walking, bro.
Ridiculous that he lined it up so perfect.
But it looks like I'm just pretty much at the same height because the desk raises, and
because of the way the
it's
CS2
magic,
smokes
dude.
are slightly different, where
The camera is attached to something that's on the desk, so the camera goes up, so everything stays the same. I'm just walking.
Inside it, and George takes full
I'm walking.
advantage of that with a great triple kill round. Now listen, the AWP is still here, and we need to see some impact from it. It's a big investment. And it's not being used the same way as Fallen was, where you've got rifles are traded out. Cello moves past, but the nade will be giving away his position. There's 2 more behind him, so
waddling. Well, I gotta walk around my massive nutsack. So
Marky getting ready, but forced to fall back. CJ second volley needs to be
nice,
deployed
Marky.
very soon. Does go forward, will be interrupting Yuri's pathway into the site as well. Meanwhile, Marky is good for is repositioning himself, staying inside pit. CJ.
Oh no, they know where CJ is though.
Peeking forward, a flash from Junior would be a big help over
Why
here.
is nobody aware of lane?
About how to go about this round. Wants to get aggressive, wants to find a frag, but no one's giving him the opportunity. Going into the smoke, threatening a push forward, but CJ has completely routed him out. Still traded out is Fallen though.
Why did Art think?
By Fallen.
I mean, he saw where the flash came from.
Drops the bomb. Times now.
Marky, keep playing your life, bro. You're doing good work.
Quesarado and Yuri, generally the players you want to see, but Marky is not giving them anything to work with.
Just stay alive, Marky. They're not pushing you. Fucking nice.
Is playing this perfectly, and George is now here to assist. 1v4. Quesarado needs to suss out the Mexican in pit. Marky found out, taken down. But that's given space to Carson to come into play from apartments and finish off that round. Very comfortable.
Well
from
played,
now
Marky. Well played.
Marky and how swiftly he makes these decisions from pit.
I mean, with how quickly all those rounds felt like they were played out on the CT side for Furia, this felt like they weren't really sure how they wanted to approach things.
Show with that one. God
it
damn
felt
it.
like as well, Art actually had a player dead to
Elimination
rights
to
within the bomb
17-month
site.
reset
CJ
to
threw a
IQ. Mooski next to the
flash for that
25-month
long
reset to
side peek
IQ.
from the double stack, but Art made no reaction. He didn't seem to know where that flash had come from, or even if that flash had been thrown from that spot. So it felt like maybe there was a little bit of indecision, a lot going on in the comms. They weren't sure how they wanted to finish that round, but they know how they want to start this one.
Chat's doing the chat thing. If he said, suss out the Damon pit, what? Am I high?
Is actually the one to get the frag. Nade to trade
Or
it
is
out.
chat
And
just
look at
being
how
weird?
Furia is. This could be another big moment for George should they choose to push forward. But in the meanwhile,
He's fucking Mexican, chat. Like what?
He's playing some of that Yuri game.
You guys are fucking.
Marky falls for whatever reason. Nouns are simply in the wrong spot to do much about anything.
He's what?
Marky's job is to contain them, stop them from being able to wrap back in towards
from
an A play.
Mexico, you stupid fucks.
Does feel like the B bomb site push just looks impossible at this stage.
Fucking A.
So much utility still left as well.
You called him what?
Junior's got a smoke.
Christ,
it. First skill goes outwards. George still alive. Molotov finishes off a new box as well, and CJ right through the smoke.
Twitch chat going full turmoil online like 10 seconds ago. I'll need to wrap it the fuck up and reel it in.
And there's no reason for George to peek. He knows it. Junior coming forward. And Nouns looking quite good in dealing with the anti-eco. Marky's flank now finally activated. And I have to say, it's a nice little recovery of form at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, really disciplined approach there from Nouns. You know, didn't feel like any of them overstepped. They understood exactly what their contingency plan was.
Stop,
I mean, Marky knew his job. They kept utility available as well as time was starting to bleed out.
Stop being weird.
So Furia basically couldn't get a look in, and I thought they might have called the timeout the round prior, but this is a nice way to set themselves up on a rifle buy, make sure that everyone's head is in the right place, and that they actually have a clear plan thought through for the opening segment, as well as critically the ending portion as well.
Dart, thanks for the 16-month reset. Thank you. Sub, thanks to Tier 1. Thank you. Bruce, thank you for the 27. Mooski, thanks for 25.
Nouns doing their best to recover themselves, compose themselves for the second half. And we've seen some good crossfires. I think this Nouns team do feel pretty well drilled on CT,
thanks for 27-month reset. Thank you.
A pretty stagnant style thus far on CT. You know, we compare that to Fury that we're just challenging down mid continuously.
Right. Come on.
Sometimes different strokes can work for different folks.
Junior yet to be given a chance to actually put that up to use in the mid duel. No one is taking it with him. I don't blame them, or them for that matter. If you can just fire it out, why take the mid duel?
They probably won't play that corner.
Oh, and shut the fuck up. They do it all the time. You're just being weird. Stop. Why do you already mark this sus?
A little bit, yeah, you're right, actually.
What did you do before?
Watch Art have just 2 different lines.
Why are you being monitored? What did you say before?
I'm in your head.
If it happens twice, I mean, you just shrug your shoulders and say, what can you do?
Oh, he said Donk shouldn't represent the CS community because he couldn't speak English well. Yeah, I don't care about your opinion.
Oh, the peak is not going to come with the flashback. He's relying on the flame pillar.
That's why I got marked as
good only for one, though, and in the meanwhile, Junior good for another. He doesn't realize there's been a crossover to Coffin.
It's okay. It adds up.
The CTs are planning on retaking this. They're about to be given a rude awakening, but in fact, Case Ronaldo's pushed all the way forward. I don't know if he realizes how sneaky he was.
All good. I was wondering if it was a ban
the good news
evader.
is that because that smoke's been down for so long, it should be something that is accounted for here for Nouns. A 3-on-3, and they have a belt of utility available for this retake. No Molotovs, though. Cerrado taking first duel inside of construction, and Fallen right there to try and plug up that gap. But the fact that they're down that extra man, Fallen doesn't want to leave Cello in a compromised position. He's spotted. They know that they've got Fallen locked in, and Marky will be his undoing. A 1-on-3 here for Cello. He's fighting out in the open. He wants this face, but the smoke that will meet and greet him in the face. Cello, a lovely spray transfer for a second, but Nouns have it. They'll succeed on the retake, and they'll keep this run going.
And all of that retake just comes down to Case Cerrado completely fumbling the shots,
yeah, Fatty's moving.
Marky, and now you're up to 8 for Nouns.
Come on.
Fury have the money to go for a buy, but even this isn't going to be perfect. This is entering very concerning territory, to be perfectly frank, and even more so when you consider you know, the main man for Furia, who we were complimenting so much, has gone from 16-1 to 19-11, right? Your safety net of Nuri is gone. What's plan B?
Especially when you think about Furia with how much experience they have, to think that some of their problems right now on this T side are actually getting into the bomb sites and holding things down in the post plan. Furia were so free-flowing, so carefree on CT. Now problems have arisen. Came into this half 10-2 up. And like you said, Nouns are right behind them now, 3 to separate the two squads.
Siege has really been loving this boosted spawn. It will remain unchallenged for a little while longer, and of course, Furia needs to be very worried about someone once again pushing down mid aggressively as Carson did in the previous. Just that threat in their minds.
Yeah, 1 minute, you just resmoked mid.
Something to consider.
Oh, they just smoked B as well.
Still, doesn't feel like they're really getting much.
They have they have another smoke for B. This is actually decent, but no other util behind it.
A lot of utility being used.
It's gonna take it down to like 30 seconds.
Don't have the double Molotov, only got one.
Oh, CJ's boosted.
And that's been used.
Good
Actually,
molly.
sorry, they did have a double Molotov. Fallen's got one as
Junior,
well.
get out of here. They don't have mid at 30 seconds.
Executing here won't be easy.
Oh, they held on to the smoke a little bit longer.
Down. George trying to play ahead of the smoke.
Nice.
Auto gets floored. There's no one spacing quite quick enough to go for that trade.
Oh,
and Carson went
little ugly. Stay alive, Carson. Stay alive.
Through the smoke in CT. Furia not able to scale properly onto this bomb site. Have to deal with Carson, but Junior, in fact, finds another one on the spam. That CT smoke has proven to be their undoing, but Art going in for that plant. Cello there to cover. This is still recoverable here for Furia.
Junior's holding down the right line, but he might need to get a flick if Cello is the first one making contact. Art's afraid. He knows he can't really push forward, but at the same time,
nice.
Too much to deal with.
Shit,
Art
there it
falls
is.
And Nouns on 9.
There it is. Come on.
I have no idea.
Let's go, baby.
How Serato is the
this
first
thanks
man
for 32-month reset. Thank you. Come on.
Players, and then there's no one behind him.
Yeah.
This is that's actually mental.
Cam, thank you for the 12-month reset. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They threw their util.
Come on.
Spacing is off for Furia. Felt for sure that if George was going to go for a swing like that, there should have been someone right behind Serato for that.
Or some nades, anything like it, right? Of course, they didn't have that util.
A lot of teams are going to bring in front of the major. Not sure.
Two players just end up getting spammed through smoke for that execute there from Furia. They just didn't have the manpower to properly scale in, flush out Carson, get set up actually on the bomb site itself.
And the thing is, Carson's numbers look really bad.
Thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
But the fact that he's staying alive in these positions, the fact that he's still willing to get aggressive.
Those were critical kills.
Even in the previous round, the Molotov down mid so that he can hide behind it and actually get aggressive towards At.
Yeah.
This is a very important play that he's made. Carson, again.
Ford from Complexity just confirmed they're staying at their offices, by the way. So wait, they get to keep that?
You can see his impact on the server beyond
or like,
the number.
They're just getting
everybody's struggling on that T side there for now.
But
now the struggles have hit the shoes on the other foot, rather. I don't know that many Panthers wear shoes.
Maybe they rented or some
Now
shit.
with glasses, so I know they accessorize.
High Priest with the 10-month reset. Thank you.
You just have to make sure this is not the round you slip on. We've seen so many half-buy banana peels from teams. This can't be one of them. George waiting, position perfect, good for one, not the second. Great damage across two different players, but is it going to be picked up on? The Deck 9s and the Hero AK can still be incredibly deadly, but look at this rotation. Right back to the B-bomb side, that's the plan. Remember, Nouns has been quick to vacate.
What the fuck?
Been very comfortable going for these retake style plays, but now that Carson's got that information, maybe not so quick. If they smoke CT, Junior's Molotov should be able to stop Furia long enough, unless the timing is off by a lot. And he's even holding down the angle already. Junior's been given space because Furia can't pull the trigger fast enough. Junior, however, can. Molotov not deployed. He's stuck around the corner.
I mean, that's still separate. Morty, that's just called alone, dog.
Shot, but the nade is
that's
good.
still separate, though.
Keeps them away, stops them from planting a while longer. Fallen had to be the man to cross over, and as he does do so, will be able to plant the bomb. Keserato has an AK. He needs to show up right now. Needs to come up big with the multi-frag. His teammates are locked in. Keserato located, and now he's being given the chance. Good for 2 already. A 2-on-2 back into it. Yuri's giving him the assist, and Keserato now just needs to find Marky. That's all that separates them. Yuri on the AWP, flashed up as well. This is going to be troublesome. He's swinging around. Right in the corner he goes, and it's a nick of time as Marky almost had the defuse. If the flash had just gone a little way further, could have been a different story.
I mean, that is so close there for Marky. Felt like he made actually kind of the right play. Knew it wasn't really properly planted there for Yuri, and it's milliseconds, if even that separates them and Nouns from being able to get a round back. But Furia with that half-buy banana peel breaking in, and Keserato doing so much work from the back of the bomb site.
Big step up moment from him, yeah.
And
I'm glad that they give him the AK and just tell him to sit at the back of the bomb site, let him play it out comfortably.
He had the best weapon. You had to rely on him. He's probably the best rifler on this team as well, so you couldn't have asked for safer hands.
That flash went a little bit further, maybe, but I still think Yuri kills him.
History would prove you right.
Yeah, I mean...
But Nouns now have to start to question
1 off,
themselves,
3.57s.
because their money isn't fantastic.
1 M4.
You're going into this one with 5.7s. You're going into this one with 2 rifles. A lot of utility, but is there a play behind it?
It felt like they couldn't make no mistakes if they wanted to maintain this run. Fury were having some troubles breaching bomb sites, but it was a half-buy that finally gets them to 12. One more round. That's all they're asking for. Even playing ahead of the util down towards Banana, Fallen maintaining control.
They're just trying to walk the up, brute force it.
Actually throw a lot of presence their direction. They have Junior on this AWP that they want to try and set up.
So far, they haven't really been contending the mouth of Banana as much. Carson just seems to be
nades?
the man who they send forward as a lamb to be sacrificed.
Is he just a fucking human ward?
Junior?
What are we using? Wait.
This would be the time.
Trying to bait him into the junior op, maybe?
Shots, as the kids call it.
Maybe
George
that's
around
the
corner,
plan.
shadow spotted, ducking into
They're
certain
still just
death
going
Junior.
A.
Still right behind. Keserato's been left alone.
I'm assuming they were trying to, I guess, encourage Fury to come up banana into the op, but
as well.
That's like the only thing that makes sense.
Tagged up, located,
Kind of.
and Yuri is taken down. Maybe Marcus got it in him, but when he misses that shot, it's all gone.
I think that was the goal there, but
impossible read.
How on earth do you bridge this back? A 1-on-4. You said it's impossible.
I think it's tough to do that,
say
though.
You're right. But
I think if you're gonna do that, I think you can't throw that many nades at the start. But
I saw a player lingering down bottom B. That'll be Keserato to try and link up late.
I mean, they made it a respectable game, but their T side was just like.
But he basically has to run it straight.
I mean, how quickly they lost 6 rounds?
Every single
was
shot
it?
on him.
Fuck, was it 7 before they posted
far
one?
Too long for him to actually get in. And it does look like Fury will finally be able to close a convincing CT side start from Furia. But even if there were some shakes towards the end, there will be no upset in their opening round.
No, they've always said it like that.
It does feel like Nouns was just a smidgen away from making that entire comeback boss.
If they didn't start so fucking slow, bro, on that T side, that could have been more interesting. All right, so we got M80. Yeah. We're gonna watch M80 next. M80. Let's get it fucking going, boys.
Their control over towards the A site, and we'll get a little bit quiet off the back of it. Now we're going to see a bike and come back out for Onic, and a good opportunity as well. We need to see a little bit more out of them. I'm really interested to see what the call from Woody is here. He's somebody
We're 3 miles down so far. Not bad.
Me, still, despite the tenure with
on 6K
MLBR
steps at the
Flux,
moment.
feels a lot on the radar in terms of how good of a caller he can be. Let's see what we get out of him.
Slacks just looking to get a lot of ground early doors with the flash coming in. Spotted out Marios, looking to be able to take him down also, but not going to be the case as of yet. Has to pull back into the corner.
Hey, chat.
Locked in
Since we're kind of just bouncing around today,
they both
I'm not going to be able to manage the ads as well as I normally do with no halftime break, so I'm just going to give you guys warnings on when they come, okay? Apologies if you guys get clapped by him, but unfortunately they're going to auto run one way or another. It's just hard when the games are just kind of going.
Seconds remaining. Wow, Swisher just stares at him as he does the jump.
Radish takes the 22-month reset. Thank you.
That way around, though. Tempting fate a little bit, but Nighty there.
Double stacking coming through. Nighty bringing over support, may I say. Gonna get tested. Good corner.
I'd like to decline that offer. Well, Bezos said no, so. Fuck me, really?
If this man can step up,
really?
To make a difference. And he will. That's such an important second kill. And Malvesen slacks on exactly healthy. This could
I
be
saw your message, Josh, bro.
Lining up more, dropping them down 3 to his name as he will fall. And I mean, Rek'Al answer back, but even still, it already feels like it could be a lost round in contention. Woody, he's reclaimed space. 25 seconds of the clock. M80 have not got time here. They might just be calling it.
Oh, yeah, that timing as well. Rek was lucky to escape with his life. They are just going to be saving these AKs. I mean, the fact that Slat's got dropped down to 18 HP without seeing a soul, just spamming through smoke and getting completely bodied, basically, took him out of the round early doors. It's really interesting. The fact that we see M80 chuck the molly in through cave, and they hear it burning, and they're like, oh, Nighty's fallen off. That was the only person in there, surely. And then they swing the corner, and it's just like, oh crap, there's another dude there and he's gunned down 2 of us and actually a 3rd of us and now the game's over. So yeah, I mean really strong hold there from Odik to kind of stake their claim and say this B-bomb site is not easy for you to take like previous.
Big issue there for me. M80 spacing was very rough. Didn't look great coming through that shelf position. Even the ability to ice it there, I think for Swish, I don't think he realizes Death trying to take a fight as early as he is. He is a little costly. A couple of forlorn faces there towards M80. Not all doom and gloom just yet. Still got
we're good.
Lead in their favor. Still got money.
Yeah, I updated Ash, bro.
To worry just
I'm
yet.
double checking. I did it real quick.
Bit of an old fan favorite.
Yeah, we're good.
These smokes over on the B bomb site to be able to draw people over have done the exact opposite. We're not seeing Odik rotate at all.
Thanks for the heads up. Luckily, I have all the DMs turned off, but just in case somebody else like Stu wants to get their shit compromised, I don't want to get fucking clapped.
Be able to get them out of this one. Woody going to be able to getting Molotoved off. It's not going to spread to him. It does get extinguished. Gives him that opportunity to be able to swing out onto the bomb site. Bomb now going to get tapped. Oh, it's so close to taking down. Oh, Rick! He gets dropped down to 12 HP. He's not taken down. He's still a rifle in the round. Swing onto the corner. Malbs in just a couple of moments as Nighty takes down 1, takes down a second. Also, Swisher, full HP. The highest HP player on remaining 3 players, but either way, only good for 1.
By nice, I mean fuck it.
The 3rd round on the board there from Odik. It was an interesting attempt there from M80, but a great read from Odik not to fall.
I was a little distracted, Chad. I had to make sure I wasn't getting fucking clapped through Twitter.
Shadow spotted through main.
I'll let them know though, Ash, bro. If there's any streamers in chat, guys, apparently the calling on Twitter leaks your IP now, so would advise go turning that off. Good luck out there. Stay safe. Franco, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Which is what we want to see.
Joshon, thanks for the 19-month reset. Thank you.
Granted, he doesn't play some of the more favorable positions. I would say kind of 90s more in that sort of position, but overall...
You're doing what? They already did it. The call function on Twitter and DMs, which they automatically added and turned on for everyone, leaks your IP like an old Skype call.
He looks to add more misery to the Odik roster. Spotted on the jumpy. Playing up close here. Just going to fall away. Re-smoke to come through. Odik don't need to face it. Swisher could use this as an advantage as he wants.
Yeah, you can turn it off. It's in your privacy settings and your direct messages setting.
But for now, they got the numbers.
Yeah, speaking about punishment, it was the sloppy Molotov inside of mid. There was a small angle where he could...
Even if I don't use it, correct.
He just comes out.
I would imagine just like an old Skype call, even if you don't pick up when they immediately call you, Twitter just gives them your IP.
Should still be around that Odik can secure here, though. They do have the weapon advantage. You need to be cautious about...
So if you have open DMs right now on Twitter, especially, you could...
Because they are just... running for the hills.
Somebody could just literally open a DM and call you and then get your IP.
They're just positioning over towards the A-bomb site. There's plenty of time. Like, the fact that they're even having to think, okay, we're going to have a little bit of a weaker hold on B here. They've got pistols. Like, that's not a thought process that you really want to be having. And the fact that we've got a complete B-bomb site now. There's nobody home. Like, Odik, I don't think can retake this at this point.
No, they have to gamble. That's the main thing.
All right.
And they call for a
we
gamble
love to
50-50.
see this.
It's a coin flip and it doesn't go
Apologies,
well.
I got to use the restroom real quick.
This is good.
6K steps though, okay?
Right, everyone get in your positions, hold your angles. I don't want to be
And actually, you know what? I'm going to give 20 of you ad block while we're waiting.
Just regiment.
They're just saving.
They've got everything clear, so it's fine. It was just the last little checks coming through. That will be the save. I didn't go for a gamble over towards A. It's actually a right call because the default so far.
My walking pad just gave me an error. Uh-oh, hopefully it didn't break.
It's a decent gamble, but it doesn't actually work out for them. All things considered.
Gifting 20 ad blocks, boys. Don't move.
Single-handedly winning that round for them. Really nice. He's done a couple of entry kills for him with the Deagle. Just giving a little bit too much leeway in through elbow. Like you said, sloppy Molotov, and they don't really expect it.
Oh, should we got a scam train going? I'll match all gifted again. Just somebody write that shit down.
Yeah. And it does
Stop moving, chat.
Quite a lot. Going for a hunt here, I don't mind this. They obviously will have money in the back pocket of the bomb plant and the round win. Any more guns they could fire at the tail end could be nice.
Using the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
To be looking over towards the CT side, they might have a little bit of a tough time. Their economy has never actually been built up all that much, so they're going to struggle to buy around it. I don't know if you want to force it, but it's a conversation Odic are going to have. I actually would maybe say the gamble here would be to go for a force. Go in towards upgraded pistols of what you can, if you can, because you can have enough rifles to work with. Woody's going to pick up the AWP. I like this call. It's about time somebody picks up. Slash inside, going to do exactly the same. Pound for pound, I would say Slash is the better player in terms of raw AWPing, but can Woody outplay him? We know he's somebody who has a great mind for the game, and speaking of, so does Def, who's getting pretty vocal here, trying to figure out what the next play is. This is an incredibly crucial swing round. A low buy for M80. Off that round there,
it was so
they won. And now when we look towards Odic, both sides don't exactly have stability built up in terms of the economy. Hopefully, you look at individuals like Def, not exactly rich. Rek, same for him. This is a good opportunity. If M80 can win this, they can snowball a bit.
I mean, you made a really fair point. I think it was on like round 3 or round 4 is the fact that, okay, this is back and forth. This is just going to be force buys for the rest of the half. And like, it's basically what it's turned into at this point. Like a couple of frags here and there, and that's only the extra money you're getting left, right, and center. So we're going to be seeing buys up from Odic. We're going to be seeing buys up from M80. Is anyone going to be able to establish a decent economy? No. There's no savings in the bank account. There is pocket lint available for them, and I don't think the arms dealer takes that as currency. 90. Bit of an angle being held here. Def and Malbs, they need to make a commitment here. Do they expect him close as well? Well, they didn't. But Def is good on the flip to be able to take down 90. As a second player to fall, and now in this 3 versus 5. Oh, well, wait, that a 3 versus 4 as Turtle finds a kill inside of mid, his second of the game so far.
I like this call. Yeah, they're just pumping the brakes here.
Respecting their opponents, right? Because it's too easy for them to just go, we're going B now off the back of those 2 kills.
Right,
it's, okay, we've got our frags. Now let's think about this. Let's see what we can find on our backlines. Ensure we're not getting flanked because we still have some information we're not too clear about. And we've got plenty of time to play with due to the timings of these kills. More smoke's going to be deployed, but once again, over towards the other on site when they do it.
Wait to see what they can do. Malbs lead the charge. Want to get range or reeling off for one. Looks for more as well in the corner.
Chill for a bit here.
Slack's going to be tested. Woody waiting as nobody comes through main. Going to be hers sooner rather than later. Time starts to tick. M80 under a little bit of pressure as they're coming in for support. It's crumbling. It's falling apart. They call for the gamble back towards A. That's their default. It's falling flat, but in the 1v2, Swisher can't quite do it. Woody, that one kill through Donut completely halted them. They did not expect that to be the call. And Odic, once again, they go for a gamble. They gamble A, and M80
thanks to the 3-month 3-sub Sleepy. Thanks to the 15 bits. Brian, thanks to the primary.
Yeah, it's just the cool. Site's clear, guys. Don't worry. Oh my god, I've just been AWPed. Do we still go? Yeah, okay. Like the slight hesitancy that you have there, that you have to slow down, just completely allows the CT side of Odic to kind of just develop a little bit more, gain that CT foothold as well. It was a nice opening pick here from Turtle, but it was all on Woody when he found that kill there. I think it looked like that Swisher was kind of expecting the CT-sided player to be deeper as well. His crosshair placement wasn't where he wanted it to be. I think if he finds that one, maybe there's a world if he had maybe a bit of util to be able to recover something, but that's not the case. Either way, it's 4-4, and once again a force buy, this time from the side of M80. Galil's almost across the board.
Yeah, squeeze out the AWP though, I guess is the main thing.
Go for it.
Swisher. MP9 trying to get up feisty, but it's because they push ramp. This is a great shelf take, but surprise to nobody. They're going to head in the direction of A. Slack's going to be smoked here, so he looks towards the rifles to get a little mileage. And Ponta The Anko's been called upon time and time again. Looks for a second and he'll find it.
Oh, dude, the flash too. Oh, wait, Slacks had a multi.
Slacks lines them up with a collat.
What the
Bomb
molly?
can go down. And a safe plant as well behind the flames.
Oh man, Slacks is so low. If he had more health, maybe. Always getting active anyway, though. Nice. Oh,
for one before he traded
nice try, dude.
Def needs to roll back the years looking for a major.
They know where he's got to be.
Oh! Looks to do it again. There's one. Can't quite make it the second. And the trade will come through from Matty or
nice try.
Nice try. No cigar in that one. Nariotic extending that lead.
That round does not get anywhere near as close as it does unless Slacks gets that collat. It lines up perfectly for him, literally. Being able to find those 2 kills opens it up. Of course, finding another one, but Woody then trading it straight back is so important. Matteos incredibly aggressive, actually. I missed that. Him just, like, running it down. Ramp over towards that B-bomb side.
Right.
Yeah, look at that lineup. It's so
How you doing, man? Doing good. Kira, how you doing, man? Chat 30 seconds left. Shibuki next to 12-month resub. Thank you.
Firmly around his ankles with util in hand.
Brush? No, they have no util.
On to the next one. But no force by Neo. We are finally going to be
Bomb's
seeing just
looking for his right now.
I mean, they converted the last round they did this, but it was off the back of a couple of frags inside of mid. And there's your collat this round as well, as Turtle takes down Slacks and Swisher in the process. No more Hail Mary round for M80.
Turtle's getting very proactive on the CT side. He's actually been playing a lot throughout mid and donut. This time opts to go through ramp. He's also had his moments pushing through a main too. Def, nice shot. And the main's a little bit more expensive than they probably wanted to be. So close there. Looks for another. And Def, oh my god, nearly makes it something out of nothing. Damn. Even the fact that goes down to 1 for Odic is a lot more expensive than they would have hoped for.
They've got no money now. There was a couple of players on like 3.3k with nothing to buy. Like, okay, you're going to be buying like MP9s in this round. It's like, this isn't what you need to be doing when you're going up against a pistol buy. Certainly messy, but God, I mean, you mentioned it in the previous.
Def rolling back some years right now, dude.
And evidently, still crisp on the Deagle as well.
Yeah.
Turtle still getting loud, and this is the momentum that they need, though, for Odic. Yes, they secure the round, which is incredibly important. Gaining that 6, now just 1 away from securing the half.
Bro, if M80 can win this round, oh, he's dead.
Oh, dear.
Fuck, man.
He actually gets caught. It's a bit of a clipping issue on that corner. He gets caught around him. He gets double molly too. So
did he actually clip?
Right, good night. Burns to a crisp. Ponta had the push, had the moment.
Is the caster right? Did he actually clip on the wall? I didn't see it.
Between the fingers, it'll fall. Swishing gonna drop Molotov on the corner. Spots 1. I want to fight this. There's a decent spam angle for this. Just gonna drop a nade instead. Gets the angle, gets the spam.
Nice damage.
Not quite the kill. Most importantly, information. They're going to call over supported. Double stacking through excavation in the close area. Getting this jack control has actually been a real priority for it. It's worked well. It gives them a lot of leeway to push down ramp and get a lot of control there.
Oh, positive right now for M80 is they got Def all the way next to red.
Kind of calling it quiet, calling for a little bit of a break.
Is he going to be expecting Def? No, he's
nice.
not at all.
Yep.
So deep in red room to be able to take
that
down
that timing is really nice.
To a level playing field. But with Woody holding onto the corner, Flash goes in. He might just reswing this one. Oh, he can hear the steps. Needs to be cautious. Not going to be able to find that kill onto Swisher. He comes out on top instead. Now in a 4 versus 3. B-bomb site appears to be the point of contact through the
nice.
Correct. Finding another one. Lucky to still be in this round.
Well
of course,
done.
off the back of Ponta's
this should be a save for Odic. Oh, please clean him up, guys. Oh, Rex thought they were saving and he's not focused, bro. You gotta...
A little bit of a laboured engagement.
Oh, man. Even if he saves, that would have been such a big kill. Yeah,
the biggest problem, I think, with giving this one a go is more the fact that I have no util to work with. If they had a smoke and a flash, I think they can actually probably...
That was very much, I feel like Rek was already thinking about, like...
Overall, they're going to call it.
Where they were, like, he was not looking at his crosshair, wasn't focused on, like, what's in front of him.
Making this a feasible T-side, all things considered. But... real question marks do lie now with Odic. Bai's not exactly going to be brilliant on the other side.
If he chooses the right angle, Def might have a timing here.
Oh,
no, they hide. They hide.
Also, they can hear him as well. They know there's no point fighting. Even given the risk of dropping a rifle here is not to be. Now the question is, what's the buy around it? Because it's not exactly like...
yeah, no, the face cams are super out of sync, chat.
Fruitfully. So it's going to be MP9s to join him. It looks like Ponta's actually going to drop the M4 over. And he's going to wield the MP9. But
there was a round where Junior was burning in fire and it looked like he was just scratching his head.
Up towards that shelf area himself. So maybe there's something to work with. Final round of the half. We find ourselves a one-round game.
Yeah, the
that
face cams are hell out of sync.
Very good opportunity to make it all square at the start of the half. Much better buy.
Yeah, on paper, this should be their round to just secure Turtle. A lot of ground gained here, and the nade clearing the smoke, taking down Malbs, who's been trying to get this mid-control round after round, and most of the time it works. This time, Turtle basically playing an anti-Malbs angle at this point. Inside of the cubby is Swisher. Nighty thinking about continuing the push up. Has that smoke back up? I think he is now as well. Turtle, yeah, spam comes down, managed to take down Swisher. So much, look at the ground. I mean, there's just no approach over towards B now at all. Every single angle, maybe with the exception of Red.
Surprised they like tried to fight it like that. It just felt really disjointed. Like if you want to go for it, that's fine. But it just seemed like they were like, I don't know. Seemed like maybe an individual thought they could do it, but the team wasn't ready to. Type vibe.
And he's just got an MP9, but he's not going to reveal himself at all. And I wonder if they respect this at all. I wonder if they can think that he's going to be holding here. Ponta could go absolutely huge.
Backside, backside, in the corner.
Thinking about it, takes down one, takes down two. There you go. The MP9 out on top, and a 7th round for Odic as we move on to second half.
Yeah, really nicely done by Ponta at the tail end, but I gotta say, that round was won by Turtle. Great mid control coming through.
Chat, I'm just gonna fucking. Yeah, it's running now. It's running now. Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Continuing to wrap through
heads up, heads up. It's coming now. It's coming now.
Big thing. Swisher,
we don't really have a traditional break, but
running out on towards that sort of alley area. But then once they push down ramp, nobody's
I gifted 20 ad blocks too, to be fair. Doing my part.
He has to be in towards Cubby. Seen off nicely. Really, really good work from Odic. A side who had, you know, some janky econ moments, but all things considered, that's a really decent CT side. They're taking it towards M80, and you can really see a lot of these inconsistencies of M80 coming through. They're missing bits of that experience, and not even just the experience and the calling of Manx, but also the frag as well. This is a guy who actually, by most standards, was a pretty decent fragging IGL on his day, especially when he was over here, you know, in Europe, playing within kind of the upper echelons, that tier 2 scene. The guy was no slouch. Just heading in towards the second half, Odic get a call for their second attack pause, and it's a good opportunity for them. They know how important. Win a pistol here, and you really could start to spiral. The biggest thing, I guess, for Odic is not only winning the pistol, winning the force.
Gyro 6 for 35 with primer.
That's when you can really start to use it in their favor.
Well, they used attack pause, so they actually coming in huge right now.
And basically getting a bomb plant in that first pistol round massively helped them out. It could have been a pretty uncomfortable round bar that. Or pretty uncomfortable half, that is.
It made like the first 6 or 7 rounds like incredibly like back and forth because no one had money. Like it was just, okay, well, we buy this, we buy that, we buy this. So we're yet to see either of these sides just build up on like previous rounds achievements. Let's see what happens here though. M80 gonna be well, committing pretty large inside of mid here, looking for as much control as possible. I'm not particularly surprised to see Malbs over there once again.
Would you like to learn more?
Swisher,
yeah, the Starship Troopers vibes with Helldivers are
There's a couple of heads
inseparable. Also, Scrawny, I saw you in chat. If you want to ever, you know, fight for democracy together, let me know. See you running it a lot.
Swisher looking for another one. Picks up one.
Come on, get you one more. Get you one more.
As well, head not found on Ponta. Instead, Ponta finds Swisher and takes down those dual barrettes.
Still scares me. Oh, nice shot, Wreck.
Now on a 1 versus 4. Ponta, 8 bullets in his mag. Needs to be incredibly cautious about how he would swing this one. Takes off the head of Wreck. Looks for that USPS to be able to increase that range, but Malbs comes out on top, holding the angle, and a 6th round there for M80. Now, this is the momentum that we need to be seeing from M80. It needs to start spiraling. They need to win this force. If not, we just get a repeat of what we saw earlier, where it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Not too bad. Slowing things down, I think, is the big call here. Bomb plant, of course, will mean a buy out for Odic. Gonna have rifles at least to work with in some degree, whether that's Galil's, maybe even towards the likes of Mac 10s. I think probably the play here off the back of the bomb plant is to buy in towards this. Odic know they've had success, and they're going to go for that. They're going to go for the force. They've had success on the force before. Why not? You've also got a round in arrears anyway. To try and make something out of this. But yeah, it's going to be Ponta Hero King as well. Which, interesting, Ponta
NA against the force by Monka, true.
The main guy looks towards
everybody hold.
Normally would be the individuals like 90 or Turtle, right?
The Hero AK, bro.
That pack a little bit more. So we'll see. We'll see what Ponta can do. So we're going to come down towards elbow once again. Rhett gets a lot of mid-control here. Now, as they start to move their way and realize, well, no one's towards B, we've got mid-control for free, they in 1 or 2 positions, either lurking through A main, which is why we see that rotation come through.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Do appreciate it.
Smoke, which is
you guys have been new here. Appreciate all the follows.
Now,
thank you, thank you, thank you. If you've been here for a long time, go fuck yourself.
More at the pro level. Hero AKs. When was the last time you saw a Hero AK buy? It's been a minute for me at least. It's been a while.
I mean, relatively confident, but
you think so?
It's the scene. It's the scene, not the game. As well how I put it. I love Little Hero AK.
See, that's my inexperience of SA. There we go.
Oh shit.
I'm here for it though. I'm here for it. I mean, if Punter's able to find a couple of frags here, they're really running this timer down.
Oh, spotted. This is good from Def. Information gain. Now slowing things down. The biggest asset to M80 in this round is the clock. Time starting to tick. Just shy of 40 seconds. Give them the shelf control. It's not even a problem for Slacks because he's got information that they're not going towards a donut. Desperately in that shot. That's the big caveat. Switch shot close. Catches Woody. The bomb dropped as well. The right player as well should get it.
No.
Matios
That was bomb though.
Punter will fall to the hands of Miles.
And he got the utility out. I mean,
lack of one error from Woody.
If you looked at ramp, holy shit, that would be so good. But all right, we're good. Nice. Okay.
Out beautifully. That round went off the back of
Team
Swisher.
Cabinet, thanks to the fucking 46-month reset. Thank you.
Rolls uncomfortably forward. And that is all she wrote. Really nice setup coming through from M80 in that one. You got Slacks in towards Red
Atlas
Room,
with the 5-month primer. Thank you.
They go through main because it's retakeable. All they have to make sure is that they're not split upon towards that site. Then it gives the Temple guy all the kind of confidence to work with. It's a great little setup. If Def hits the shot, it's perfect.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't,
Dylan?
but it's not the end of the world because Swisher is the insurance policy. 7-all.
Atlas, thanks for the 5-month primer. Fuck you, bud. Jarvis, thanks for 35, by the way. Thank you.
And Turt's going to play behind that Molotov. I ain't get a chance there. Def going to try and stick up close and personal.
Why didn't he smoke this? Why didn't he do any of that? Oh my god, Def. You're playing a dangerous fucking game. Holy shit, Swisher.
That's fine. Woody's going to fall as well to the hands of Malbs. Hang on a second. M80 have come up
Holy
against
shit, Swisher was like an assassin coming out of Cheetah there. What the fuck?
The second they step foot even close to their bomb site, no, this is ours. Get out of it. We're not dealing with it. A lot of mid control gain, a lot of jag control gain, and hell, even Cave is underneath. CT hold. Matios. Oh, little angle. Pixel being held. Slacks. Wow. Crouch. Just not ready for it. Was Matios. Malbs now. Close angle. Looking to be able to take down the final one with Turtle. Needs to go massive here with this AK, and it's not going to be the case. It's going to be an 8th round on the board, and the lead now for M80. There we go. Starting to get vocal. Starting to feel it a little bit more now that they are in that more advantageous position.
Slacks on land has been a bit disappointing. I'm just going to say it.
Timeout now being
called. BO1, so I'm not going to get too critical. An Ancient can be a little weird, but I do want to put it out into the
I'm looking to Woody here as well. Man with arguably the most experience.
This dude has been an absolute fucking menace to society. And I feel like every time I see him on land, he's quiet.
Like MIBR and Fluxo towards majors and teams who now actually, ever since then, I'm not looking all that great.
What the holy shit? What is going on? Whoa, dude! We're on the move!
Saying, and MIBR looked
all right,
here, there, and everywhere.
Where are we going?
So
we were in flux for a second.
A lot of owners, I think, on him to try and bail out this team, especially some of the more inexperienced names on the
Sorry,
server.
guys, I won't jump. I swear.
Ponter and Matios, some guys who haven't had all that much experience on decent international lands. What can Woody do to try and alleviate the pressure that's upon their shoulders now as M80 start to close the gap to the all-elusive 13? Will be a low bar. They're going to pop through that elbow smoke. Tech9's up close. Can be messy. Will be. A combination of two, but it's certain to find that second. This could be a little bit more janky than M80 were hoping for.
Pull this back, please. Please pull this back.
And they will get a bomb plant out of this. Already, Odik can take a silver lining and a win out of this round, regardless of the way it goes.
Yeah, Malbs just going to full send now. Now the Molotov's gone. Now there's just no more util for the T side. They just need to full send. And he's going to try and find this kill onto Woody, who looks to recover the rifle, but that's not going to be the case. Ponter, quite a passive angle inside the donut, and all there is Slacks on the lurk. All that's going to be required, and unless Ponter has an absolute miraculous round here and now revealed position, it's over.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay.
As well.
I wasn't worried at all.
They find themselves a knife, but yeah, that was certainly a bold attempt through mid.
I was not concerned.
Hey, I mean, M80 double Molotov, and they just expect, they assume it's like a wall, but they disregard it. I quite like that from Odik. They've got to get something out of that round. They've got to minimum, I can bare minimum scenario. They've got to get a bomb.
Explode the 34-month primer. Thank you.
Not only kind of the rifles out, potentially even an AWP as well. If they want to tease that AWP, is a question mark when they want to go for it. They will. Tease that AWP's been a little bit weird. For Odik, it's not exactly been all.
You're only concerned when food is involved.
So see what he can do with it. But the biggest thing as well is,
especially when you're involved, Madfish, because you're gonna try to fucking put beans on everything.
Stack him up and give them a chance. Molotov smoked out. They're going to play up close here as well, and Swisher going to try and join him for a fight. Spam on the corner.
Why don't you go colonize some more shit, Madfish? Just put beans on toast after acquiring every fucking spice in the world, huh?
Swisher, gonna respect it.
Yeah, nice.
Disgusting motherfucker.
Completely extinguished the Molotov that was blocking him off early doors, just so we can gain up that foothold. And the flash goes in, but the Molotov does just stop Swisher from swinging out onto him. Jag control now under T ownership. Just peeking on the corner, Swisher. Kind of expecting someone to try and rip his head clean off, and well, Nighty tries it. So Molotov comes in to force him back and Slacks off the back of the boost to be able to take down Woody. Nighty, fantastic spray control to be able to take down Malbs with Slacks. Gets that revenge off the back of his teammate. Def inside of mid, looking for control onto Turtle. And
nice find, Def. Come on, Swisher, get you one more. Come on.
Swisher, 9 bullets in the mag, looks for the head of Nighty. Not going to be the case. He's done so much in this round so far. 3 kills to his name. Does get tagged down a little bit more.
The bomb's far.
Round
this actually could make things weird.
Fall back the bomb in no man's land. All of that work made, Neo.
Oh,
just
yeah.
To the wayside, but they have drawn them over towards that B bomb site. Now they can hot-foot it over towards A with the bomb.
30 seconds. Got to make a decision here. This is the charge. He's down to 32 points of HP. He's going to get some leeway to work with. And he can leverage his way out. Def up close. Shadow spotted, but he will get the kill nonetheless. Nice. 1v2 and Ponta's alone. He's going to be given the site, the luxury of it. Rex arguably over-rotated a little bit here. So bomb going to go down. They'll hear the plan, and now they're doubling back for a rotate. The real issue is Ponta's only got a molly to work with. He drops it towards CT now. He buys himself so much time when he does.
Oh, that molly.
Work. M80 might even be calling for a pause, you know, in a second off the back of this one. An over-rotation could cost him the round. Ponta on the corner. Might be given the chance here.
No.
Fine. Knows the other's cross as well as he heard the steps. He now hears the jump as well.
Bro, you gotta get to the bomb, bro. You know where he's at.
Way to the round, and Ponta lines up damage, but not the kill. Def might just stick it. Balls of steel from the U. Half a second left, and he'll let it fall. Ponta's gonna find the round, but why did Def come off the bomb? Half a second left. Cluttered comms.
You couldn't win no matter. Just might as well stick it and shoot your shot.
Error. He's going to allow Odik back into this game. That could be costly.
Another reason I'm mad at the Bruvs right now.
At that point, you just have to commit to it, Def.
There's no point to getting off it there.
He's going to be upset about it. It might put him on tilt for like all of 10 seconds. But this was an amazing play from Odik. Let's not take anything away from them here. Ponta maybe gave a little bit too much.
I still think he killed him, but like you really don't know.
But either way,
you really don't know, and he was gonna die either way. Like even if he killed him, the bomb's still gonna blow him up.
Two situation as well to eventually convert the round.
Hang on,
great play from them.
Hang on,
what?
Oh my fuck! Oh dude, this is a hard read.
This is a real issue. It's a timing play.
Somebody spotted something in the demo.
This is the big call. The big question is what.
Well, all right, and dead.
But yeah, Wreck, not a clue in hell. There's no one playing through Donut because they heard the util earlier. That Molotov that came down. Yeah, they smoke him out. Really smartly played, man. Odik have got the round off.
Bro, I mean, this isn't like an uncommon setup that M80 ran. This is very common, but like it's hard for the T's to read. It's supposed to be. But homie definitely had a read.
I don't know whether they want to give this retake a go. Def's not got a lot of money. Slacks has got no money on an AWP. There's no way they can reinvest into it. So they're going to save. They might have been given that luxury because look who's waiting. Looking for two and he'll find it as well. Rips Malbs' head off his shoulders.
M80, stop it right the fuck now, dude.
Tucked between his legs. He looks to try and
thank
save
you
this
very
all.
much for the 43-month resub. Thank you.
Man, are they flying? I said do not sleep on this side. Bit of magic left in that locker. That goes without saying. Slacks gonna find one. A drop of smoke. That goes without saying, he's going to be hunted to a degree, but they're not going to get there in time.
Yeah, they don't have the money to like fully hunt him down, but what's the
Any of the NA teams make top 8 at the major?
Can you see if we can go A and just find something for us? And it's like, I am in CT.
The only team,
the round's
I
like
think
15
that's...
seconds deep. How are you in CT already? Finds that kill, and then from there,
I would say Liquid if they find Form, and Cole if they find Form. If they don't, no.
Essentially plays a lot of those lurk positions for Odik on that C side. He's not actually given a lot of leeway to work with individually.
There's a real possibility that Cole flips the switch.
Getting hyped.
Like that can happen, but off of the previous results, no, I can't confidently say. Like I think there's a chance. I just
finances in flux.
I don't have a lot of confidence in that. You know what I mean?
Will get caught. Azus from Def. I don't mind it.
What do you mean find form? I mean the form that literally got you only losing to phase
pretty badly, but he's gonna get it.
And making the finals of tournaments, not the form that got you knocked out early of multiple events.
Slacks is still alive. There's a chance, but they don't want to overcommit that up.
Oh, no. 2013, Cody is so happy that the Zeus is
Fury, no, I don't think. Fury has been on a really weird trajectory lately, and they almost just blew a lead to Nouns with a 16-1 start on Yuri.
It's just a consolation flag, of course. You get no money for a Zeus kill.
If Fury had closed that game out clean, I would have more confidence in Fury, but no,
it's better than nothing, right? Odik, of course, it was a clean round from them, with the exception of the one Zeus kill.
Absolutely did not give me any sort of confidence. Like, I was glad to see Nouns make a game of it, but...
If you look in the map in the top left-hand corner, inside of Jag, inside of Cave.
Yes.
That's just where all of the fighting's been happening across this entire game.
To be fair, Fury got iced. To be fair, that shit happens all the time, and those guys have played this game and done this long enough to where...
Who can get this?
If that's what we're going with, I think that's kind of weak. Also, they won the following rounds after the quote-unquote icing anyway.
That was a throwaway
they won the very first round right out of it.
See what they can do with the slight upgraded pistols, but even that was a big ask. Odik in a really strong position right now. And it looks like I'm going to get a timeout from M80. Odik have used all three of theirs up already, so a good opportunity for a conversation.
Doesn't mean ice, like just cooled off, like they were, you know, you're 16-1,
advantages around the coach.
You have a long break. Sometimes players can, you know, not perform as well. It's hard to mentally stay.
In all fairness, he's made some pretty tough rolls as well. He's in the thick of it.
I was checking the matches.
Jag, one of the most, as you mentioned, kind of hotly contested areas. These are going to come through. Sure, Odik don't respect this. Nine's already out, so doesn't really care. You're going to beckon the rest of the team through, and they're popping it on towards B. Def going to be tested. Famas out. Decides to swing. Decides to find one, and he will. Punter in for the trade, but the bomb will go down. This is so janky, but through the smoke, I don't know the need to go for that sort of play. That might cost them. Matias in the flames, tickling the toes. Bit of damage, but now post-plant set up.
They have the bomb though. They are kind of trapped.
Come out any
I always get a little worried in these scenarios just because
any form of aggression that
Rex flanking,
like M80 could.
That Woody and Matios have just been holding it for
you don't want to overcook it.
He doesn't need to. He actually doesn't need to aggress at this point. Like, he can just swing, wait to see what he can find, but the onus is all on Odik.
I haven't seen Imperial play. I can't really have an opinion on him, bro.
Like, yeah,
I mean, I could, like a lot of people do, but I haven't watched him play, so I ain't gonna do that.
Wanted to back up the rest of his teammates. Oh god, it's really weird. It's like this back and forth where it's like Wood started to leave, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna leave as well. They think he's a little bit deeper down over towards T-spawn, but they are gonna be hunting down for this ore. There's not too much money available for M80 here, so it's gonna be a bold one.
I don't know if Woody saves this.
He's gonna try it, but like
Boss beating MIBR 5-2 right now.
The timing nearly gets them. Woody's a lucky man to still be alive here, right? Or he actually playing this. The best thing he's doing is he's playing behind enemy lines. So the big thing.
Pound 3K clutch, dude. Come on. Come on.
Playing behind enemy lines.
There
so
it is.
The big thing of keeping the AWP alive here.
Bro, this is the same thing that was happening before. Is it them or me? Okay, it's them. It's them. It's them. It's them. All right, yeah, I was gonna say this is what was happening before. Oh boy, well that's not good. All right, are they both offline? Oh boy, they're both offline. Wait, this one's back. We're back.
A very important round here, but neither side exactly have those stable funds in the long term. These next round number 21, 22, so damn important. Could actually spiral into the map and the series, of course, in their favor. Legends, of course, these only best the ones here. I think a little bit of info was heard there on that molly. Swisher still sticking around.
I think it was.
Got the support.
Yeah, 90's pushed up so deep here, and look, if he just stays there, just in the smoke phase.
Nice, Swisher.
And with that,
get you one more. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Mulbs and Swisher. This is what we fucking needed.
So much there. And again, all comes down to a timing on lane. It's round after round. This is where it's happening.
He's a known quantity, though. You can see.
He is. They know where Punter is at this point.
And this is actually a really decent adjustment by M80. They're realizing that Odik, they're not all too proficient in terms of how they're going for these A executes. So they're actually giving them the site because they know they can play retake on it, especially now in these 2 versus 4s. They know they're all staying alive because it's in the pocket of Woody. They know it's going to make their life kind of easy when it comes towards retakes. because they can just play the trade game. So it's actually quite a simple little adjustment by M80. Originally, they were actually pushing for information through main and fighting out through Donut as well. This time, now you see individuals like Rek just anchor towards Donut and kind of give them the side. They know something's up. You can see Rek poking around. He's waiting for a lurk, and actually, Ponta's going to get a freebie here.
All right, sorry about that.
This is nice. It's more whether he can line up a couple. Nobody else around. Just confirm the kill, my friend. Or keep your AK alive. You've got a decision here, right? And this is what he's going to go for. Keeping the AK alive. Now, there's blessings and curses to this, right? The good thing, you have an AK. The bad thing, you get no money, right? And I think all of a sudden, Flux, this could be awkward. Rek cleared it. Oh, not effectively. And he will fall. And if I'm right in saying that, he fell off the time there as well. So funds are a little feeble. That was really going to hurt. And like I said, winning these rounds of how all over the place both sides of Econs have been, this could spiral to a couple of rounds. For M80, that could be the decider.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen this, right? I mean, it was the previous round. It was round number 20, where we saw the save of the AWP from Woody, and then we saw round number 21 with the save was attempted from Ponta, and now look at it. He's got a P250.
He's got some money.
No,
he's got some money.
He just wants a smoke to be able to play around with instead.
I've seen those TikToks where billionaires get $100 to start, and then they make it into $1 million. Granted, it usually starts with a small loan and good credit, but Ponta could do this.
Yeah, this is do or die. You're completely
I've seen those TikToks.
If they just fall to the wayside and don't find frags, and honestly, the round conversion to be able to bring us 11-11, I think this might be all said and done.
No, it is.
Small loan of $1 million.
There's one caveat to that. If Oddie get a bomb plant, they can maybe survive a little bit in terms of squeezing out Galils, but I'm not feeling too confident right now. I don't really think Oddie are either.
Isn't M80 pronounced matey? No, imagine
that.
that.
Away from the all-elusive 13, and they're going to triple stack out through B here. They're grouping up, and the biggest issue as well that lies on the shoulders of Oddie, they don't actually have a huge amount of util to work with, so they're fumbling together to try and squeeze out how they're going to Rexy here.
Smoking a flash.
Slow drop to Woody, a flash in the back pocket as well. Molotov airburst though, and that could be huge. They won't gain the information. There's actually a quad stack out through doors here. One smoke going to come over towards long, and they drop their own in towards ramp. This is really good. Swisher might respect that smoke, but he has a lineup looking for the odd spam, but he won't get caught. Swisher falls, bomber goes down, and pressure now
Edge of those smokes, man.
Retake.
Too tempting. Nice shot from Mobs.
Back. Turtle dropped. Numbers dwindling, chances dwindling, and now Def pops for one. It should be enough, should be all
nice.
Tries to line them up, but Matios needed a miracle.
Let's go.
Here in America, and it's not going to happen. M80 find 12. I said a bomb plant will allow them some room to work with, but pressure's all on the shoulders here. Oddie are in a lot of trouble.
If you can't convert it with the AKs, do you think you're going to be able to convert it with the Galils? Though, I would say the main issue there was the fact that the util that was available was a flash and a smoke. Now we're already seeing more than that on a single player. Matios has what they had in the previous round and then some. Ponta's going to have a little bit more also. There's enough flashes, there's enough util now for Oddie to be able to make a claim of this round. They just need to make sure they don't fall fatal to some silly little errors when they're executing out onto this B bomb site.
Can't be getting silly with it.
Early aggression here, and as the Molotov goes down,
oh, they're going for a quick B contact. Oh shit! Look out, Mobs!
No clue this push has come through at all. And he's lucky to stay alive for a brief couple of moments, but Turtle does end his life. Swisher now. Smoke goes down to be able to cover behind him. He's going to go for the swing.
Nice lineup. Hit the reload, baby.
It's going to be Def to find
got people helping. Nice, Def. Long.
And now just the Galil Ponta, who's done fantastic in this game, but it's not going to be enough. It's a 13th round there for M80, and Oddie just fall towards the end of that game. An incredibly close one, though.
Oddie had that one kind of in their grasp, and they let it slip. A couple of very small, mistakes.
As well. There was a world there. There was a window there. But unfortunately, Darty's demise
let's go, boys. Podalone time. 30-year-old talent is in the server, ladies and gentlemen. He got a 3K clutch, apparently. There he is. Look at him.
If there's a smoke down like that, you don't want to be gray screened jumping up and have a player big.
This is what peak performance looks like, Chad.
On one of your teammates.
Brock, thanks for 31-month recent. Thank you. Squeezy, thanks for 6-month recent. Thank you.
Around it. That was the vulnerability. That was the world in which they maybe pulled that round together if you're a boss. But now they come in with pistols.
Aging like a fine wine. I could literally never.
Pretty explosive start to this T side, but MIBR have found some answers And now all they have to do is tie the bow on this round versus these SMGs and pistols, but Boss are getting a lot of space quite quickly.
Exit's gonna blow open this smoke, and it's gonna be 2 free kills.
Nice
You
trade.
think so, but
Nice
Cryptic
trade.
is so fast with the tech line. Safe. Flash forward. Soon to be smoked off. Immediately rotates. No shots fired. Nothing like it. No delays of the sort. Cryptic, in the meanwhile, though, has to be careful about the flank that is being planned by Insani. Who's going to be the first one to blink? Insani backs off. CTs will be focusing on the retake through spawn more than anything else, but Drop is consistently aware that Darty likes to play these lurking spots back to B. Ones that are currently unoccupied. Cryptic, inside Donut, has got back up, swings out wide. 2 big frags, and now Fresh
Nice.
the
Come on.
is hoping to cut off BRL's
Come on.
head with that Tech 9. Swings
Nice.
out wide and keeps the fight going safe around the corner. Cannot
Let's
hit
go.
the shot, and Boss maintain that advantage.
Let's go, Boss,
What
baby.
a round from Cryptic. That instant trade round the smoke for Exit, gets his hands on that rifle, and just as they're setting up the flash for the retake, they knew that Donut was compromised. Cryptic swung right before they were ready for it, just hitting instant headshots. That was a round that they were working off a little, but Cryptic's the one that makes it go the extra mile.
Why is the scout so underplayed? It's just the
And it's
economy
nice to
doesn't
see
really
that
make
second
sense
dimension as well
anymore.
towards
It's
the
really
very
hard
end.
to
It
get
felt like
one.
their only win condition in that lurk smoke
It's
was
really hard
finally
to like work
mitigated.
a scout
They did
into it.
make
Also, a
through
map like
with a
Ancient,
nice
the
half-five
scout does
setup,
not
double
feel
peeking
very
with the
good.
Tech 9s, yeah. Just enabling Cryptic to have that moment.
I mean,
Is this
definitely some
Cryptic?
cutesy
Cryptic
plays
kinda
from
reminds me
Boss
of
throughout
Ye.
that T side,
For
but once
sure.
they realized that they were figured out, you know, they went for a couple more of these executes. They went, and they were traditionally on the low buys. This time it was fast mid control, and man, does Cryptic make do.
Reminds me of Ye a little
like
bit.
nading open that smoke might have just helped them a little bit more in that circumstance. Otherwise, if they were just planning on swinging out normally,
Yeah.
that
Oh, wait, that
doesn't
was
go
Brett?
so well.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Brett kind of looks like Ye. Sorry, I don't know what... I only know what Big Daddy Ponalone looks like, okay? And Darty, of course, with the mullet, bro. Look at that mullet, chat. Look at it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well,
Darty wanted to try and keep himself alive,
the
but he
mullet's
gets
down.
gunned, as does Brett on the rotate. So MIPR beat bomb site straight into this pistol.
We've just transitioned from a nice weaving pistol from Boss to just yeah, just press W, bro. Boss goes back, checks for mid control, sees if there's anyone there, no one flanking, get the full execute out with a belt out.
Yeah, hold my smoke. They're not ready for this.
Oh, well. I don't think there's much you can say about that one from Boss other than, yeah, it just kind of got rolled, got to get over it and move on. Curious to see whether they go for the 4 spies or not. Of course, they will have these 2 Kevlars saved.
Well, they should and they will. Drop could have chased a little bit further if he was feeling frisky, but just happy with the extra round win. Very emphatic start to the second half. MIBR, I mean, basically faced no resistance on this pistol round. I mean, yeah, you can see Darty, by the time he realizes just how close they are, they're already swinging wide from
it's
that
my
long
fault.
side.
Whenever I drop something on my mouse pad,
Good position.
I think they think it's like the garage or the gate opening. So you just think somebody's coming into the house. And they just like, what the fuck?
I mean, going into cave, in particular, is, I mean, it's honestly a horror movie if you're up against those Zeuses.
It's asking for death, really, at that point. If you're not going to molly out the angle, and it feels like they will.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know what? Lightning meet fire. One of those can be controlled a little bit more effectively. Safe. Swings out onto the B-bomb site, and there you have it. That should be the end of the round. Mac 10 can choose to hunt if Drop wants to go out aggressively. I just added the 10 to his name. He's a 10 out of 10 from me, Michael. Even if Furia might not have agreed.
Farming up, farming up. All good, all good.
Man done very hard by. You know, it felt like he was
matches.
one of the players who was really fulfilling an excellent role there. And now that he's coming to MIBR, you're seeing that proven again. He's added so much to his team. Great at clutches, good at late rounds, fantastic early round decision making as an anchor as well.
Oh, it's Cold Zera's
I really
team.
felt like MIBR
And Demal? Oh shit, this is like old Godson. This is basically all Godson.
Gonna keep drop and safe.
Like, wait, what? You're giving us one of the
Of course
best
they make
ops and one of
Liquid
the best
and Energy play at the same time.
God,
Toxic.
you're really driving a hard bargain for me, baby.
Drop was just one of those anchor players that seemingly kind of came out of nowhere, and Safe, you know, had, I think, a bit more attention drawn to him as being one of these prospect AWPers.
Coming from watching a lot of Valorant, why did they save?
Go to Fury. It didn't work out the way that
you
they
mean like
really
why is he running away right there?
That was also just not really Safe's identity, the way that they wanted to try and play that AWP.
Really? Like it shouldn't matter that much. You don't really want to let the bomb blow
a
up.
lot more respect, a lot more so space.
Like if you mean specifically that run, those are always kind of weird because like
reason as to why he was considered one of those.
You don't really want to just give up a free kill, but you don't really want to let them have the bomb explode. But if you even get one kill, it's worth it.
Come into 2024 a little, you know, sleepy perhaps. 2023
you know what I mean?
was definitely more of an impactful finish
like
to
if
the
you
year.
if you even get one kill, you find one person like while they chase you, it's worth it.
That cannot be slept on.
Hold on one sec, chat.
A good case
My
for
dog's
themselves
hold
as
on.
well.
If not for the fact that Insani is sporting a whopping 110 ADR, that would have been a very different first half as well. Of course, one of the big stars, and he is hoping to continue forward on this T side. Drop the man to threaten aggression as he pushes forward into lane, but there's no contest from Boss. Not in mid, at least. All alone. What's the plan? Is there going to be a flash? Is there going to be any assistance? No, there's only going to be a threat, and that threat is quickly neutralized. Oh, wants to keep it going. He gets information as well. Darty, in the meanwhile, is about to be challenged. It might be safe, but he's not the kind to walk through a smoke. Oppers very seldom are. Cryptic, position is solid. Boost is there as well. They swing out, they're good for one, and that's the problem. Cryptic just gets a trade. Damage as well, but he can't finish off Drop, left with barely any HP. Drop forced to call in his bigger brother to try and fight his fights for him. Safe now in the playground. But is he about to eat a fistful of sand?
Cryptic doesn't spam back. Just knows that Freshie has his entrance, knows he can't be wrapped. The Molotov with Capone will force him forward, but there's that cover. Safe, dropped, and Cryptic just maintaining his attention over at ramp. Drop does find that trade, but comes in with that pre-fire. 35 seconds, that bomb loose, and just simply no health on Drop. He's calling it quits. Boss will breach in with their first round, and it's when they get their hands on these rifles.
And again, it's not like I'm looking at this and saying, oh my God, there's a star performance, but the communication is there, the chemistry, the timings, they're really hitting all the right notes to this song. Boost is perfectly placed. And then, like you mentioned, Fresh is providing that cover. There you have it.
Yeah.
Full faith in your teammates.
It's one of those things that, you know, the North American region almost gets attributed with being a little bit too loose, a little bit too puggy at times. You know, there were certain periods where the North American region wasn't credited with just how well they could actually play some of these crossfires and actually have that extra strategic depth to them.
And I'll be honest, it feels like the North American region more and more has gone towards that structure because these younger players are hearing about how, oh my God, NA is so buggy, and they don't want that anymore, right? Yeah. They think that the path forward is with util, is with crossfires, and sometimes you've missed out on your next big star, perhaps, but the foundational territory that is built is fantastic. It really is.
I love the idea of being able to break stereotypes, especially when it comes to, I mean, hyper important tournaments like these RMRs.
Oh, they know it. They heard that drop down.
Almost certainly.
Don't know if they've realized that was two players. But speaking of drop down, Drop might end up down. Quick double peek out as well. Flash will do nothing to the CTs down in middle. Boomlone able to back off. Is there going to be any assistance? Or are they going to choose to abandon mid? It seems like the latter. No one's watching out for Red Room. Control for that can be free. Instead, aggression being planned for Cheetah, but they're going to be going into 2D side. Players Drop only good for the one. Cryptic trades, and he knows there's another.
That's the problem, dude. That reactor always feels so weak.
He's got advantages.
It's a big kill to find, but we'll
it works for me because I'm a bot, but man, whenever I see it versus anybody that's like shooting back, holy.
Creep their way through those doors. You just have to hope that Fresher receives some support, but Boss simply have...
Dude, is this... Dude, PGL, please.
But Boss simply have the
Oh,
wrong
I might
read.
have got... We good? Ah, bro, went down again. Ah, bro.
Doubling up inside a temple,
Oh,
they
we're
know
back.
that Red Room could get good at the spam.
He doesn't want to reveal his position, though. They're still playing for the retake.
There we
Brett's
go.
got a Molotov. And exits. Going to be able to find Freshie, spots out the barrel of the silencer, makes that duel easy for himself. And with that, Boss have got no choice but to turn back and save.
Yeah, that was, in a weird way, there was a world in which if Freshie had gone for that spam and actually hit on it, you know, they didn't have utility to segment off angle, so they couldn't go for the more safe plant when they don't have cave control.
That problem, Flum?
So
I
they
mean,
had to
considering
find,
the entire chat
safe
was
from
spamming
long
F,
and
you know, I
short,
don't
and
think it
because
was
of
my
that, there
internet.
was,
I'm gonna be
you know,
honest.
that possibility opening up was felt
Yo,
kind of
Stu,
felt
thanks
like
for the
the
18-month
best
primer.
possible
Thank you,
way
thank you,
that
thank you.
They could have found at least an equalizing frag, even if Freshie's position's given up. He knows that they can be in so many different positions. He just
Kick
hoped that he
stream's
wasn't
way
getting
better, sound
completely
also.
locked into that cave.
How would it be better? Isn't Kick is just literally reskin Twitch. They pay for the same. It's the same service.
Trying to push double forward into a smoked off cheetah, right? And it feels like they expected to find a kill with their mid double, right? They're hoping that they can find drop. They've heard that drop down from Insani. They've got to smoke through, and if they're not going to be able to find that kill and force out,
It's
someone
literally
from
just the
cheetah,
same thing.
then
It's
their
like
two players
having
from
two
cheetah
cars are
are just
exactly
gonna
the
be
same.
Caught in that difficult spot where you just can't get two kills there, to be honest.
It's also one of those things where, you know, you consider the
placebo.
sort of regional competition within the
If anything, I'd rather watch it on
when you think
YouTube
about
if
North
I
American
end up
competition,
switching.
I'm sure, you know, doubling up and replaying back into a bomb site in the North American region actually works out quite heavily because there's so many players that are willing to play extremities and play these late lurking situations. MIBR stylistically aren't typically one of those teams. You know, we think about what they were doing on CT sides. They were challenging in through middle when they were at a deficit. They were trying to hunt for information to try and whittle down numbers in more of these rotationary spots as opposed to extremities. So that might just be one of those intercontinental disparities between them.
Yeah. No disparity in the rounds, however, as we have equalized 8-8. Another timeout from MIBR, maybe just to calculate the money, figure out what the likely circumstances are. I don't know if they're expecting a full eco like this outside of the saved weapons, but regardless, Freshie is hoping to threaten with that God-blessed power of lightning that he wields in his back pocket. Awkward angle to be playing in from, I have to say, in the middle of that A site. I expect him to take some control maybe back in Donut. But in the meanwhile, Brett just shows presence. Boss have the advantage that theoretically, this could have been a force buy. There could have been a farmer's drop from Brett, maybe from Bone.
Oh, did he hear?
Maybe from Bone alone as well. So MIBR has to treat it as such. But Bone alone, in the meanwhile, is not doing the same. He is getting aggressive right down middle. There is a timing. He should be catching it. Good for one, and he spotted drop as well. So this double cheetah setup will be allowed to maintain. And meanwhile, Freshie, all he has to do is keep control of Red Room with that USP.
Bro, I think you just chill, bro.
He takes that first angle only to be taken down by a second nade. BRNizan finishes him off, and their gun is not in a recoverable
you have
position.
like one,
Position revealed, but they're baiting it for Cryptic. He's been spotted. Wants to continue fighting. The 5-7 finds nothing.
Man, such a
I feel like Boss overplayed really hard here.
From MIBR. The utility they got down, the double nade.
Like there was so much potential in this round, and I feel like they just lacked a little bit of patience.
Short side smoke. And he just got obliterated by those nades.
Thank you, Bam. Appreciate you.
That's a lovely kill there from Freshie. There's not much you can do about that if you drop. But it doesn't have any real bearings on the round. MIBR break past, even
like
though Bone alone made
if Brett stayed alive a little bit longer, if they just made him like come into cave, right? Like if everybody just didn't give them an early fight, that round is so difficult for MIBR.
Still not enough to deter them away from B.
Yeah, unfortunately, unless he
did nouns come back? No, they didn't. But they made it respectable. I think what was it, 13-9 at the end, chat, right?
It was all on Brett, right?
Had to get something and ended up empty-handed. Orb is out here now for Pone, but same smoke over on B. This time Cryptic flashing for himself and drop floored. It's only the trade
oh my god, he traded him through the fucking wall.
And he can do nothing about that either. Cryptic Only has to shrug and move on, but Save is
Trazen,
hoping
thanks
to
for
use
the
that
11-month
same smoke
reset.
before
Thank
it
you.
dissipates,
Appreciate
and
you.
Molotov Deep does reveal his position, and that position is then eliminated.
Not sure.
This time, Brett's the one who's getting invisible
right.
kills.
What happened to
rather
Honda?
than
He's probably on
invisible
one of
deaths.
the Brazilian teams. I imagine there's just so many now, dude.
Molotov doesn't really do too much other than funnel Insani forward to a destination he was already planning on maintaining, and what a frag he finds, Brett. Looked like he was ready for that, but a quick peek from Insani will still be his undoing, and the ace site.
I feel like there's almost as many pro teams in Brazil as there is in all of fucking EU, but they spread out the talent so much. I feel like they've made the scene like worse.
They've got 2 already set up on A, so MIBR can't anticipate that it's only just the 1 anchor left.
Like, thanks for 25-month primer. Thank you.
Borderlone will also be able to just block out that lurk. It
Like
all
they,
comes
I
down
really
to
do just feel
Freshy
like they have so
and
much
Darty
talent in
up
their scene,
against
but it is
Baron
just
and
all
Exit.
over the place.
Slow push forward into the site they go. Biaranizen will have his gun barrel spotted. Freshy gets that kill for free. Hugs out the headshot boxes, and Darty knows where Exit is as well. Freshy makes him unnecessary, and Bonalone, who's been watching that potential flank all in the meanwhile,
there you go.
gives Boss a 9th with 3 players.
3 alive.
Yeah, perfectly done. Perfectly read from Boss as well, creating this situation where as soon as Freshy takes that first point of contact, because they have that extra
Why can't they consolidate?
they're
I mean,
lining
I don't
up
know.
for a trade at least. They knew where Insani was last positioned, and it's very awkward once you're spotted red to actually peel back, you know, especially if you don't have B-side presence. You could be shot from ledge. They could be on that mid-floor already. Who knows? So I had to just try and maintain his position, especially because he was low.
So much damage. So much damage, and the boost up doesn't land. A deep nade won't be helpful either, but MIBR does evade the brunt of the damage at least. And they've got all 5 players here ready to try and make a play to find a pick.
Almost a mistake there from Safe, making that step just before he peaked, because you could see that Pwn was ready to flick up to it, so probably counting their lucky stars that didn't end poorly.
Look at how heavy Boss is willing to lean. They're expecting a fast play, they're expecting an execute, but MIBR resetting this will have to make them think twice. Do you want to get aggressive? Do you want to go for map control? We haven't seen a B lane take from them yet. Would be a great time to do it, would give them so much information, but MIBR might not give them the time to try and make that play.
They're poised for a split, and Boss are not in great positions for this. Freshy will
No,
be that
this is
first
fine,
port of
actually.
call. There's so much utility available here for MIBR.
This is actually still kind of fun.
Freshy might end up being the only port of call
No
at this
flash?
point. Brett
Or
will not really be able to fight up against the donor players too early in. Freshy good for 1. Can he make it 2? No. And now Brett has to find it. Gets a player with the Molotov in his hand.
did they
That'll be
miss?
Exit's
Wait,
death met.
I think MIBR just mullet
Meanwhile,
themselves off
Cryptic
A main.
brings an MP9 forward. Brett continues to hold down the line. Big double, and Drop will need the same to try and make
I'm pretty
this
sure
possible. But
MIBR
time is
just
running
literally
low as the
mullied
bomb is
themselves
being
off.
planted. Swings out wide, spots Darty, but Darty just fades back into a fading smoke. Boss regained the lead, 10 to 9.
Boss are doing a great job of being able to play off of each other in these moments. I mean, you couldn't have asked for more between Brett and Freshy. on that
Holy
A
Boss.
play. Freshy taking that first contact.
That's all 3
him dying
timeouts.
as
Come
the
on,
anchor,
baby.
and there just being another player right behind him,
Come on.
capitalizing on players pulling util on MIBR. And the thing is, they got segmented off. There was a Molotov down inside of A main, so there was effectively a no second prong to the assault, no second part to the split. Not much you can
Chad
really
is just
split
staying
if
warm.
there's
Grow
only
up.
one
Grow
side
up.
of it, funnily
Grow up.
enough.
He's just staying warm.
That's all the extra space that Brett needed.
And that's where MIBR putting that many players inside that B-side potential hit early on is what really comes back to bite them. By the time you reset back into a position where a split is possible, like you said, all the utility on one side, all the flashes, all the Molotovs, and then you've got your spacing and
the Orgless sticker money.
Rotations coming from Boss as well, and
Gonna make Pwn retire early.
This is where some of the analysis on MIBR could just be, I mean, listen, these guys do like to play as a pack. You know, you don't see these Extremities players hunting so aggressively. You don't see them trying to be the ones that make plays. They like playing within their own pack and hunting for those trades. All seem to be playing around that quite well so far on CT. Double setup inside of Donut this time over when they've had typically Freshy sat behind those boxes, that default box.
Tag chill,
on
bro.
A. Have to wonder have to expect that MIBR are paranoid that will be exactly, I mean, a very similar position. They're playing more for a retake on the A play should there be a smoke that obscures their vision. Donut.
Insani just gave out a sound cue so that the donor players would try and hunt him down. That allows the exit to be set up for a boost if he can find the shot onto Cryptic. If Cryptic goes overly aggressive,
Where's this being played? I think they're in Monterey, right, chat?
To deal with at that stage, but
it's like thanks to 25-month primer, thank you.
Reinforce back into Donut and back to Donut they go. They know exactly what's coming their way. Bread and Cryptic just hold down Mouse One. And they're more than happy to collect on these frags. Boss looking very good, potentially one gun round away from a big upset.
Yeah, I mean, this would be one way to start here in the Americas RMR. I think if you ask anybody that watches the region, most would have MIBR over Boss. Yeah, I think they're definitely considered one of the favorites.
Calm down, announcer. It's 11-9 right now. Chill.
The
Chill.
trifecta of teams.
Chill. We throw these.
Imperial,
we throw
MIBR,
these.
And Furia is really the top three at the moment, I think, within that region. Also played a very
Any
solid
interesting
game.
player on Boss? Phone alone. Just pretty interesting. They're all pretty. I don't know. They're all cool. They're just lesser known in general, but they're all pretty fucking.
But do they realize there's another player still present? Insani will go by unnoticed.
Oh.
4v3 found. Freshie.
I mean, Darty's got an insane looking mullet, bro.
I think that his shoulder was spotted only.
Fuck. How did that miss? That looked good.
Continue fighting, but a missed shot is there. And now they've rotated away Freshie as well.
I felt like that looked good. Maybe I'm crazy.
They're not ready for this A hit. Bone has to hold down the line.
Ooh,
but
no.
MIBR, they don't
nobody threw a donut smoke, so I think they canceled out of it.
Prioritizing that, so maybe Bone would have still been able
they heard the op move through donut, and they knew donut wasn't smoked. This is a hard rotate to make, though.
But in doing so, give Boss time to reset. Back over to mid they go. Insani, if he falls too soon here, he can't guarantee his team's ascent to the B bomb
Come on,
site.
Freshie, kill.
That's the timing window they're hoping to hit, and he's
jump
gone.
up, jump up,
he's
jump up, Pone, jump up.
Eliminated.
Post
How
on
are
door,
they
post
going
on
to
door,
cross
post
the
on
off?
door.
That's what Bone
No.
is hoping to prevent from doing.
Nice.
Kill and the collateral as well. The nade forward, and they're going to continue to fight. Pistols
Oh
out.
my
MIBR
God, Pony,
cannot
fucking
scale onto
psycho.
the bomb site. Finally, in a position to plant the bomb. But the advantage, HP, numbers, utility, everything to CT's safe has to put up the kills immediately. Needs to swing out. Freshie though gets the frag and drops. Got nothing to work with. HP dwindling. Time as well. Running out. CTs need to push soon. And it drops, finds nothing. Boss on 12. Boss on match point.
It felt like we had a round almost identical to this on MIBR CT side as well. That retaking of middle. This time they do it
Darty.
as
There's the mullet.
They're on Boss.
Hell yeah, baby.
A site went completely quiet. They had cheated rotates away from that B bomb site. They stick together. They find
we need to get Darty some Vipers, chat. Thoughts?
And then all of a sudden, even though that bomb site is breached, it's this AWP. It was the scout of safe when it happened for MIBR. But Pone, I mean, that quick scope did so much.
33-year-old talent, man. That's what he is.
Yeah, he was the 33-year-old prodigy.
Some go for mullet, no.
A man that was once the identity of the party astronauts, now here stepping up big for Boss as well. MIBR on their 100% map win rate on Ancient could have that big number, that triple digits, felled.
Well, I think MIBR has been playing regionally, right?
Underdog.
They haven't been playing.
I have to say, Cryptic is doing some fantastic calling right now and putting up the numbers all together.
Feels so free-flowing when he's hitting frags himself. Definitely one of these frag into proper mindset in-game leaders. He finds the space.
There's only one thing you can ask. 100% win rate who?
Made in Brazil. Or in Mexico.
And there's a lot of manufacturing, but it's all North American. Shout out to good trade agreements.
Still got to get that one more round, though.
Red is the one looking to produce. Good for one.
Fuck, I thought he was going to get 2 more.
And that's where drop comes into factor. Darty right around the corner he goes, and it's only Insani crippled, walking with blood over his body.
I don't know what's going on with the commentary. I'm just...
And an expectation on his shoulders that he surely cannot have. 13 and a massive upset. The second
some good old trade agreements, baby.
Boss, take it away.
MIBR's favorite map. It's Boss's too, but you see how much this means to them. They have just completely upset.
Oh, got my dogs all riled up, dude.
I can't believe they even picked or allowed into, but let's see how that desk reacts as well.
Well, there we have it. Boss, after winning their T-side pistol and then losing the follow-up round, have managed to close out this map and therefore the series over.
Let me see it, wild card.
Ancient.
Let me see it.
Dust, talk to me. Was this much of a surprise for you seeing their performance on this?
Let me see it.
They managed to weather the storm, don't lose a single body.
Yeah, Knife for one of those IGLs that has kind of taken the Fallen-esque approach, has really just taken inspiration from him, like the majority of the South American scene, where you're in-game leading, but you're also
I forgot Warden's coaching this team.
At the same time, this is just really easy. It just feels like Wildcard, they're going a little bit prematurely before the grenades, slightly before everyone is in the right position to go.
Another chance. Slight gets the AWP out. Stanislaus, not quite straight down.
No smoke,
no smoke really to give him coverage on that one. Obviously had the forward spawn.
No smoke?
Maybe
That's
he didn't get
ambitious.
straight into the venue, might have made it. Regardless, they're going to accelerate onto ramp. And there is an opening here. The player is already down on the B bomb site. Look like that for the radar at the very least. Yeah, we can see. Tucked on through. Actually, 2 bodies down there. They're fully aware of what this space on ramp entails. Wildcard decides they don't really want to test this.
Yeah, this is better though from Wildcard, because now you've taken map control away from Red Canids, and now you're redirecting your attention elsewhere. You're creating pressure on a different area of the map to try and guarantee that these players don't immediately rotate. Knife, and this is all about timing. Having a look outside, Infinite. A player that's really gone under the radar for Wildcard, has been incredibly impactful in his rifle, and this time won't have anything to sing about in round 6. Back to ramp they go. That's the only piece of space they've now got.
They have to unlower here.
Definitely need to budge down here though. Destiny's gonna regroup. Vidius over towards Single. Gonna get smoked off.
The 2 losses are not only because of
they still open backwards.
5 spots. Yeah.
It's not been changed.
It's
quite
really
yet.
weird.
And walking on through. Destiny's taken down, but that's a perfect swing on through. 2 kills will be enough. Sonic has to come up clutch. 1 versus 3. Time is low, has to stick to the plant, and Nathan just walks on through, doesn't even allow the bomb to go down.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate there for Wildcard, because it feels like this is the first time they've actually set themselves up for a proper mid-round. A lot of utility being used all the way.
Happy to watch Stanislaus crumble? Wait, why?
But it just doesn't quite pan out, and you've got the liberties now.
Because of the DAP stuff?
Red Canids, where they feel so confident they can just start walking through these smokes. It's just so easy for Davideus. From there, the rest of the team can swarm.
What's the lore of JBA, young up and comer? Yeah, he's been fragging the fuck out.
Really not having to stress too much, are they?
Stanislaus kept ruining my Pookie daps.
Openly
well, you guys forget.
Outside.
So.
Been no real punish so far.
Guys, it's. And Daps has actually mentioned this before and kind of alluded to how this actually works. Stan was his replacement. That's not who called for him to be removed. Daps to be removed. He's just the guy they got to replace him.
Sonic gets himself an AWP.
Right? That's.
And now 1 more kill will be his. That's all it's going to be.
That's actually. Daps literally talked about it. He's like, I don't have any hard feelings towards Stan.
Really surprised that
he wasn't the one that cut him.
In the veto, even allowing it for Red Canids to be in a position.
That's not who actually cut him, right? That's just who they brought in as their replacement.
Instead of Vertigo, it's a map that they've got somewhat of a success on, but not many reps. You compare and contrast that Red Canids, they've got an okay win rate. It's about 50-50, but they've played it a lot more times than Wildcard. Worried about the kills as well. Stan, Infinite, yet to post. Full of
7-0,
right
damn,
now,
bro.
wild card.
Infinite, I think, is... Man, Infinite's been nuts for wild card as well.
I'd love to see it.
Oh, he's zone 8
Infinite
now.
won't get a chance. His first frag into this round.
It's even just there, though. I mean, you've thrown a garage smoke, you've thrown the diagonals, but you're peeking over the top by Red before it's even bloomed. You don't need to play this proactively to try and get a kill.
I feel like Nathan's not really had to work too hard out here, has he?
No.
Loads a couple of smokes, fires a few shots. He's missed like 3. But he's not getting punished at all for any mistake he's making.
I feel like the real issue you've got is that Wildcard have got a strong call and it almost feels like it's out of spawn. Okay, this is the area of the map that we want to take. But then once you've got that control, or if things don't go to plan, there isn't really sort of a backup. So like here in secret, they fight back over at main. You've got a player this time in lobby so you can crunch. Instead, they're walking through these smokes to try and eliminate Knifin, but he's got a tight line.
It's going to be difficult to deal with.
30 seconds. The bomb's only just been picked up.
But they have to go through main. That's the only option.
No, this is the most amped up I've seen. I feel like you're reading like a better, but I feel like it's not like that. But it's that's what it reads like.
Now Venom Zero, top of hut, gets one before he's dropped. Knife and rotates on up. Now you know exactly what's going on. 10 seconds. Up from the vents. This could just undermine it all. Slights locked it on the angle, and actually, the bomb does go down. Waiting for Harzau to come through main. Stanislaw needs a phenomenal clutch. Can't even get the first.
And Red Cannons with 8. I feel like that round in particular, that's a stark contrast if you take a look at the way the teams are setting up. When it comes to the communication, Wildcard, they're hanging around Red, they're by secret. They're not sure whether they go all the way down to clear the vents. What's the player in lobby got? Not too sure. So then you reset, you fight the main player. But Davideus is in the vent. He's just shooting. He's actually doing 2 things there. Trying to get Stanislaw off the bomb with limited time, or bait for the player that then comes around, Harzau on towards main. And from there, it's just so simple. They can group up. They can fight together. It's been a clinic so far for Red Cannons.
Yeah.
No, Red's playing really well, but also like I mean, at least the rounds that I've seen, Wildcard has literally started 4v5 in the first 10 seconds, pretty much of each round. It feels like.
Fantastic, they're bringing out.
Well, no.
I mean, picks are part of the game, but like when you're down 8-0 and you can't even keep 5 up for a little while, that's a
outside smokes go through. See those on the radar.
quite an issue. No BO3s today.
Sent out to lurk. Well, the rest of the team is going to be going towards ramp, so Proteus might be tested here. Incendiary about to be dropped, holding the slither line. Stan's very close. He's just able to get off. And in fact, he's feeling confident. Wanted to fight it for a moment, and he's still sticking around. The support is here from Harzau. And that Molotov is so good at separating these tiers. They have no issue deleting everyone on ramp.
But again,
well,
you got to comment on it for Wildcard. Sure, it's Stanislaw.
I'm going to grab a monster real quick because I'm starting to fucking check out a little bit.
In towards radio and ramp that could support him. If you don't commit through that molly, then he's going to be on his own regardless, so at least throw a grenade. There's nothing there for them. It's so easy for Davideus just to fall off the angle. He can then feign that he's rotating down, and you've got the player in from hell. In theory, these are all isolated gunfights, and they're ones in which Wildcard are losing.
Yeah, Davideus just felt no pressure there at all.
No,
he drops near center, and he's like, yeah, I'm just going to keep fighting. I've got support coming. Why not?
It's really unfortunate to watch if you're a Wildcard fan, especially after you've seen the journey that they've gone through to get here to this stage. The fact that it was 3-0, the fact that it was convincing against a number of teams in the closed qualifier. You have to beat what's in front of you, and they did so quite critically as well. It felt like they never really had too much trouble. But here, if you take a look at every single one of these rounds, how it starts, it is everyone grouping together. There's no essence of a fake. There's no essence of we're dropping utility to keep you interested at all. If you see one, normally you see the entirety of the Wildcard roster.
Thanks for all the follows, guys. I just saw like a nice little few, windfall of them coming in. Thank you.
Ahead of this RMR boot camping as well in Europe. Has some reps against the best in the scene.
It's one of these teams as well. I know the rosters are a little bit different now, but when they were over competing in Thunderpick, They had a boot camp.
How many steps to your monster fridge? About 2.
Were saying to some of us that they had been practicing against European opposition. They were playing on high ping, but it was just to kind of get a feeling for how to defend against different executes and what to note for. So you know that they've been putting the practice in.
Well,
it's just not clicking right now on the server. Unfortunately, that's when it matters most. Destiny in the corner by the vent. However,
okay, wait. 3v3.
The Tech9s are getting some purchase. Davideus in from
Nice. There you go, Sonic.
Running Knifing down. That's an AWP that can be retrieved. 3 on 2. This could be the round they potentially get.
Wait, Sonic, you have a fucking
AWP. Wild fights are out from heaven.
What?
And he kind of has to do it all here because Venom
What just happened?
Dinked down low by that P250. He's going to regroup.
Oh, the Slight hear him?
And this pause. Oh, never mind. Slight. Perfect peek. Fully aware. And now Stan looks like he wants to jump down.
No, guys, his gun's out. You know he's going to...
The Slight gets caught.
Oh, man.
Just patient.
Come on.
Tetris does drop. Now Sanku's not going to be heard, so there's going to be a bit of time that he has to get into a post-climb position.
Hasn't got a gun. That's the issue. He couldn't have grabbed one before he dove down the vent. Now Davideus got a choice to make. Does he want to be loud? He's going to be. Resetting through ramp. That's not going to be hurt by Stanislaw at the moment. Tucked in behind the box. Davideus
I don't hate it from Stan, to be honest.
He hasn't had any doors open, though. He hasn't heard the window breaking, so that's going to eliminate a lot of positions.
Oh, is he actually going to clear it?
He's not worried about control at all.
Oh, my God.
It's dark. Oh, it's the corner.
Oh, well done.
From
well
the
done.
corner, Stan strikes and
He just
gets
kept it
Wildcard
simple.
on the board.
Yeah, what a time for you to get your first two kills in the half. Right when it matters, just a simple Tech9 burst out through the A site. Flashbangs there were a really good support network as well for Wildcard. You see they're set up for Sonic to just swing over at the vent here and then in towards main. Knifer not ready, couldn't see. And just by taking the slow down, they know that Red Cannons would like to go for these flanks. They like to try and position together and establish crossfires. Slight swings takes that risk. And it's risks that pay off for Wildcard, but now they need to grab a couple more in a row. They need to give themselves at least something to work with. One hand into this nuke map.
Yeah, try and get 3 fingers in. One's not quite getting them in touching distance of getting a comeback happening.
It's difficult as well because there's so much money is built up for Red Cannons. It's going to be a buy.
Yeah.
Sort of
I'm just
every
leaving it,
single
chat.
round. JBA holding. Davideus spotting. Now it's probably time to fall back. All that distraction means that Nathan, who's always seemingly over in the left-hand side of
I
Garage,
literally turned my head like the cat,
He's
dude.
honestly
Goddamn.
having the best time at Garage. Like, he's playing the most
Anyway.
default all positions you'd see in like any matchmaking
Why
game.
does Tarek
And he
hate
has
that?
no issues finding kill after kill. Gonna be given another option. No, Infinite on the line.
Let's
Does
stir up some
eventually
drama.
punish him. With Sonic finding Destiny, it's a 3 versus 3. Hard's out position. Accounted for, and oh my god, he just slings around. They try and trade up, hoping that the AWP shot was a distraction, but no. He was so ready for that swing. Now that 3v3 slowly falls apart and doesn't get any easier for Wildcard.
No, it really doesn't. Spoke about the amount of times that Knifen's been over at Garage, but even when they're dropping smokes to try and cross and deal with main players, it's being overlooked. And by having now Red Cannon starting players in towards Secret, the one line in which you just took some comfort in if your Wildcard is really starting to be tested and rejected at the form of the defense. Fantastic kills as well from Hardzao. Felt like I've barely mentioned his name, but he's been alive and kicking all throughout the server. 6.5 KD.
Well, I'm talking about drama. I kind of told someone you're beefing with Spitty. Can you just go with the flow? Yeah, I'm down. I'm hella down.
Well, 2. Is that workable for Wildcard if they can get it? Roast would say no. I'm sure there's some NA fans out there that are enjoying the fragrant fumes of the copium.
Well, I'm beefing with Spitty because he's a piece of shit.
Flashbang and the flames. Destiny gets 1 back. Make it 2. Make it 3. Feels like you can find 8 avenues.
Oh, okay.
through.
Wait. 2v2.
Stand 1 down. But the bomb is on the site, so they can't go anywhere else. And this reposition from Davideus is deadly.
There's no way you expect him on this corner of Mustang, none whatsoever. And now as soon as he takes the contact, the AWP can move forward. Slight good adjustment, but Davideus has once again moved straight ahead of the silo. 11-1 for Red Cannons. It's dominant.
Only way you can really describe it.
Jesus
Slow
Christ.
start for the NA squad here. Seen some moments, they've been able to get some space onto the side, but it just feels like the positioning and the communications from Red Canids has just been so on point. Amount of multi-kills that have come through from all these individuals.
Man, I really am surprised at wildcards level, like
the strength
in a
of
bad
the
way.
rifling core on this squad. Obviously, Nathan's been having a pretty decent
I feel like
game.
they've been playing pretty fucking good,
Work super
like
hard
to this
for it, but
moment.
it feels like the riflers, when put in difficult positions, like Destiny in that round, for instance, Davideus towards the end, even that ramp round 4 or 5 rounds ago, always able to step up for the multi-frag.
I think, look, it's not really relevant in this best of one, but it's an important thing to touch on. It's also the experience that Red Canids have got as a roster playing together.
Yes.
Even without, if you exclude the addition of Davideus, even though that came in October, and we're looking at, what, 6 months nearly, it's still been a very long time.
Pain versus
these
Legacy?
Core 4 players, even 3 of Hards
Nah, let me see if it's really this bad. Let me
Venom Zero, I think, was
let
the
me
3
see,
that
dude.
went,
Let me see.
Through, well, they didn't quite
Energy
make it to the
versus
major last
Imperial.
time. They went 2-2.
Yeah.
Got beat out by Fluxo.
Or Liquid
There was
versus
that Fluxo
Bestia.
Liquid game as well for O2 in that major.
Oh, this is Mayron's
Hoping for
team.
better showings here in Americas, not just for them, but also for Red Canids, and they've put a fantastic first step forward here. Because this game, it feels like it's inevitable. It's a question of when a Red Canids.
Chad, I do apologize. 30
if
seconds.
Wildcard can
It's
come back.
incoming.
Yeah, definitely feels that way. And your Red Cannons, you want to just make this really quick and easy. You want to feel on top of the world.
Let's ready to do something to fun.
Don't do a Furia.
Yeah, he
Don't
ate
do a
my
Furia,
fucking food, bro.
I've already seen one South American team choke a massive lead. 10-2 they had. They were able to close it out, but where they get to like 12-9 or something.
Can you believe that shit?
Yeah, that was 10-2. That was
yeah,
a little bit less dominant than this. Knife and P250 in his favorite place outside, flashing over the top for Venom Zero to walk through the smoke. This is fast A.
just walking through. Sonic aware of it, but can't find the kill anyway. JBA dealt with, and
Okay, well,
this is already looking done.
Jesus Christ.
Lights in the heavens. Okay, does get 1 kill back.
What was the Twitter thing you're talking about, leaking
Getting out of
IPs?
here is so tricky, and Infinite's still clearing outside.
Go to your
sure there's no
privacy
late lurk.
settings, and then go to direct messages, and then block
No
calling,
kill on
or
either
turn
of
it
these
off.
players. Not sure if there's one on the floor of the site.
If you have direct messages open, or anybody that direct messages you,
Flash on
or has the
swing
ability
over the
to,
top.
can call you and just immediately get your
And
IP.
Infinite needs to find
Thanks,
3.
Elon.
Time is ticking out of his favor.
It's enabled by default.
1 by 1. Red Canids 12-1 map point.
And that's even
So hypothetically speaking, if some of you have open DMs on because you're fucking psychopaths,
really achieve,
somebody
just the
could just
amount
open
of
up a DM, call you, and have your
contact they were able to
IP.
play, even without throwing utility, they were just able to achieve so much by just playing off each other.
Wildcard obviously gonna have to force this one out. Red is just bought 5 Galils, wanting to.
Oh, I know, Ash, bro. Low-key,
finish
the
the
reason
job
why I
right
was like
here,
so
right
quick
now.
to act is
Outside
because
smoke
fucking
comes
Stu
through,
shit's
Venom
still
Zero
hacked.
deletes
So
the
I'm just
scout
like, well, that guy
immediately with his
reactivates.
AK.
He could just grab my IP. I don't think
over the
dude
bomb.
cares
Is
that
the
much,
hack?
whoever fucked with Stu, but still. All right, so
What do you do with
Slight's
the
dead
wildcard here?
instantly, and they're already in low. I just wanted to see, like, if it was really this bad.
Someone oversteps the mark, a recovered rifle,
It's pretty rough,
a
man.
bit of magic.
It's your fault for being on Twitter.
There, but
It's kind of part of what I do,
a little bit
Feeny.
passive. Has
I'm
got
sure there's
teammates and
things
support this time
that you do
around.
that you don't like.
But again, the grouping of Red Canids, they know they've got the rifles favourable to them. As long as they move together, this round is theirs.
So 2 5.7s in the site. 5.7s can get a bit of work done.
You don't even need to commit to this, though. That's the thing. 55 seconds left. You still got a player in lobby. You can reset.
I think they're just waiting to see if someone gives them that kill.
If you call it X, your mom's a hoe. Holy shit.
Making wildcard stew in it.
I mean, I don't call it X, but still, holy
That kill,
shit.
Venom Zero
Chills.
finds his, spots one out towards Dark, and he's having no issues. JBA, 1 good kill.
And
Stanislaw falls.
All right, well, that was something right there, huh? That was something right there. I don't know what it was, but it was something. I'm going to watch this game and then let me see something really quick, chat. Hold on. So, Pain Legacies on the mainstream, are they going to put... I'm going to switch to Imperial Energy when they start, okay?
May very well be something that gets conditioned
Just
in
so you
for
guys
Legacy,
know.
but although tons of damage across to the T's, they still come out ahead with the first pick.
And then we'll switch to Liquid once the energy game's over. Because actually, low-key chat, if this game is close, chat, this should let us see both games. Pray.
45 seconds.
Pray. We're all praying for a close game here.
Take their steps through Monster. coldzera hunting for the first. Gets an easy backstab off. Transfer's not there for the second. The MP9 only good for one. But there's a scout in play back towards Graffiti. And he does leave a bit of a splatter on the ground.
These forced rotations as well.
If this is super competitive,
with another one.
It'll push back the Liquid game longer.
And splinters away some of these T's. One of which is the low Dumao. His herd connector being opened up and knows he has to fall back.
Who are we rooting for here? Cold?
I don't know. Of NQZ
I
with
guess.
The scout. Although the bomb has been planted down, the T's are going to feel anything
I guess,
comfortable
yeah.
at this point. But there's no kit and no grenades for
Damn,
Pain
dude,
to
there's
play
like
with either.
nobody
So every
left
second that goes
on
by
Pain.
is so detrimental. What a
I
shot
mean,
from NQZ that is. And biggest error with the Deagle.
They
Gonna
lost
lay down
3
the
players?
Pain gets straight back in with one of their own.
Oh, you thought they could scream loud. Oh, Vince, it's just beginning, mate. Good set of pipes on him.
Right, because it was NQZ and Big Azera stayed, and then everybody else is gone, right?
You're hitting snapshots like that, single-handedly repelling the push. Great repositioning as well.
Huck, thanks for the 46-month resub. Thank you.
Some absurd frags from NQZ. Neck is the first to
Just
fall. It was this
beefing
shot
with
as
the
well.
monitor,
He
true.
repositioned back up into heaven.
All
And
right,
not only was
chat.
it a kill, it denied the bomb plant for an extra 10 or so seconds. And that last shot he lands onto Dumao is beautiful. He was low, but it didn't make any difference. Even with full Kevlar, that was an
Team
insta-kill
Liquid
shot.
game won't start till after
So
this
Legacy
one's
straight
done.
back in with their force spy. And we had a few thoughts as this being potentially a scrappy game coming into it. It's living up to that mantle. Nissim knows going to try and put this down cleanly. Runs out of ammunition, but he has the crossfire spray. And this should be a massacre. Hard to see how Nekis gets anything from this. He does get a Molotov kill
Yeah,
from
let's
beyond the grave.
we'll go for coldzera, dude.
coldzera's left in a 1-on-4.
The Martyr Molly, all they take from that round. Pain converted quite quickly with just the one casualty. So relatively, things going swimmingly for them. Straight back into the driving position of the game. Huge momentum in the way that they've been able to find these rounds as well. Everyone warming up, coming into it looking pretty red hot into this matchup. And you're right, man. I think this is going to be one of those where out of all the games we've got tonight, I think over all of day one of Americas, this should probably have the markings of being a very tight affair. We're looking at a lot of those scrappy rounds. Wouldn't be surprised if this goes the distance.
Even with it being overpass, you
Full
know,
Glock,
definitely
one
raised an eye.
two
We both thought it could be
P250s. Two
overpass coming up to this,
P250s in a
maybe it's
dream.
overpass.
Oh my
What our
god.
guess is. And although Big Azera hyper
Brad,
aggressive,
thanks for the 26-month resub. Tier 2. Thank you. And Huck, thanks for the 46.
Dispatching many health bars in the process. NQZ takes the shot and falls back
Vince
intelligently.
on the
Doesn't
mic
want to get
is
overwhelmed by these
nice.
Glocks and P250s, but it feels like normal
And
business
Jackie,
is going
right?
to resume
It's
here,
Vince
Jackie.
and
This should be
Jackie?
a pretty straightforward 3-1 of Legacy into a buy in the next round.
Yeah, the revolving door round. One by one, walk on in, reset it, and go next. For now, though, you've got a bit of long control to work with. To find a path onto the bomb site, potentially. Your eyes will be glistening. If you can get the plant down, make a little bit of extra money.
Nice.
Boost has been spotted. Lux knows exactly where they are, and they reset themselves back round towards front toilets, but you're going into the awaiting arms of Big Uzera. He peeks out, claims the first.
I think...
And again,
Chat.
doesn't overstay his welcome. It's really good to see from Pain.
Should I intentionally run a big ad
Especially
during
in the
this
match that
game
means a
at
lot to
some
these
point
players, you know, in
before the
terms of
energy
personal
game? Since we'll
rivalries,
probably go
what's on the
energy
table
straight
as
into
well.
liquid.
In terms of, you know, the chance at a major, kicking off with a 1-0 is a huge bonus, especially in this current system.
I won't
with the
do it
five
yet,
teams going through.
so we can
This is even
min-max it the
more of a
most
push
as
towards the
possible,
major.
but I'll wait. I'll
To
let
make sure
you
you
know
don't
when I run
overextend
it.
and get overzealous and get carried away in the moment is really important. Now, look, Kaz may get triple peaked.
I'll
It's
give you a
unlikely
warning.
This is going to yield too much from this position. 20 seconds left on the clock, and the M4 has been laid to rest alongside the rest.
Wait for a
of
pause.
Legacy.
I mean,
So
it's
no
gonna. I'm gonna
post-round
do a
for
fat
kill.
fucking one.
Not too shabby, all things considered, but Pain Gaming 3-1
I'm gonna run a
will be
fatty
feeling pretty good
because
about
the
things
fatty
on
turns
SVT
it out for a
side.
whole
It's a
hour.
good start. It's interesting as well. You bring up the sort of timeline of major experience, right? Big Uzera, Obviously,
I'm
the one
gonna
with
keep
by
an eye
far
on
the
when
most
the other game
experience on
goes
this
live.
roster. He's kind of getting everyone's heads in the right place, and that sounds good. But then you look on the flip side of Legacy, they've got a man that's won 2 majors. So suddenly it's like, all right, here we go. It is going to be a bit of a cage match. And I think that is the best way to frame this. In terms of what's on the line, it's not just the rounds, right? It's overall sort of the grudge match, the personalities, the way we get this clash. It's a great draw, especially for the viewers, for the neutral viewers. This is a banger.
Matt, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
No, it absolutely
Ian,
is.
thank you very much for your 6-month resub. Thank you. Not scared of the fatty. Thank you, Ian, for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
In the meanwhile, to try and lay it down from the playground, if they get too overzealous, he's going to spray in and gets one. Lux is going to bag himself the 1 frag, and Big Azera's still alive. This hit-and-run robbery is going to yield quite a bit of success.
But the 6-month reset, the aggression is
and keep in mind that Pain,
right
yes,
now,
they got
but
some early success. There's still so much time left on the clock, and Dumao is still in connector.
Big Azera still maintains so much map control. They're giving it up now. I wonder if surely you keep one up somewhere though.
Cutting noise
right?
as well, leaving Pain guessing somewhat where this round's going to finish. He's in the 1 rotate back round towards the B side to double up and protect with
Chat, I'm looking for hot girth thrillers and I'm matching all gifted once again.
He'll be the sole defender towards A. Running the clock down to about the 45-second mark now.
Baiting, matching,
on that
you know,
side
the
as
usual.
well. There's some in play for Pain, and he 1 smoke left. And that's going to be down towards the B bomb site. Could be a
How
bit
many
of a
monitors do I
spanner
have?
works
I have
if they
3.
come your way, but we've had it posturing
Recently
now.
just
Then
added a
focus back
3rd,
round
like
towards
in
A.
terms of
this is
how
going to be the
like
main.
I could have rocked more. Like I still could have more, I guess. Weird flex,
They're
but
in position here, Vince.
I only used 2, and I only used 1 on each PC for like a long time.
Back onto bank, flashbang up and over to deny the push. There is a Molotov.
The 3 is nice, but it's not really necessary. The 2 actually feels like needed.
And that's going to allow the T's now to spill into the site. 8 seconds left on the clock, and they need an entry. They need it right now, and they're going to get it in the form of Lato. Enough time for the plan, perhaps, but Coldzera comes off it. Oh, they've run out of time. They didn't have the ball to go fully in and invest in that plant.
That is...
And it's cost them everything.
Mate, that's devastating. When the molly comes in, blocking off the angle towards front dice.
Imperial, thanks for 20-month primer. Breakfast, thanks for 12-month primer, thank you.
5 seconds left on the timer. Literally a second to make the decision to hard commit on the plant. Came off it. It's all blown up in their face.
How many monitors do you guys rock in, chat?
That really is going to hang in your memory for a little while as well. Pain are going to be loving these rounds.
Especially when you consider the point that we were just raising before. It's like Big Azera and Coldzera, the 2 most sort of veteran, ironclad players. Coldzera much more so than Big Azera. He's the player that makes that split-second decision, and it's not the correct one.
Oreo, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Well, Nekis tries to just run and gun it down on B side by himself, but he is by himself and is easily picked off in the process.
Just goes in dry, no support, no flashes, runs in, looking to cause a bit of commotion, hoping maybe they'll bite on it and over-rotate. Rest of the squad's holding.
But yeah, I'm using 3, but I don't feel like I really need the 3rd, but it is nice to have.
Up towards toilet, sure, but they've got an orb.
Yeah, I mean,
contact face as well. Wants to peek in. Coldzera sleeping at the wheel. Was not ready for the face. Bomb's now cold on the ground. You've got back up with the 2-player setup as well towards toilets. This is really starting to crumble away.
2 minutes remaining, chat.
He knows the player to his right-hand side. The spray, though, not quite there for 2. And NQZ back out for
NQZ
more.
looking nice with it right now.
On the ground, and Dumao with the Galil in hand. May very well muster up the strength for 1, but that's all that he
How's
will
Legacy
find.
been doing domestically?
This
I'm kind
is
of curious.
starting to get a little bit concerning if you are on the side of Legacy. You got the pistol, since then you've been broken down, and all these rifle rounds have been pretty straightforward.
They have been relatively cut and dry. Nearly the ace for the man on the AWP as well.
Seems like they actually haven't played
Big
that much.
waves on that one. It's a scary fight here, obviously, for Legacy. It's a big project. The ownership of some very historic organizations in the past from the Brazilian region.
I guess it's still kind of early.
Seeing how far it will go, what the roster can achieve. Meanwhile, you look at Pain, right? They've had a couple of major appearances now. The brand's been there, immortalized in the game. You want to live up to that, and at the minute, they're definitely delivering. It's scary as well. This is happening on Overpass, right? Sure, it's a CT side
nice,
start.
Brian, nice.
Kind of give that bit of
Chat, 1 minute remaining. I'm absolutely baiting.
They're coming out swinging. Legacy, you need a big round to get
Are
you back
drinking?
in.
Ultra.
It's a very good point. You know, we touched on it before. It's like,
Sunrise.
yes, this is a map that Pain haven't played in the last 3 months. Legacy of 100% win rate on, but they start on the T side.
Yeah.
That's always going to be a little
buddy.
bit of a difficult one, especially the first game of the RMR for both
Hashtag
of these teams.
ad.
Pressure's there, nerves are there, but Nissim showing none of those as he just goes in aggressively by himself and takes 2 players with him. He can fall back now onto the side and allow the rest of his troops
You turned me on to the Sunrise, thanks.
Barton
It's
may
good
connect
shit, right?
one, but it's going to be a one and done. And a bit of deja vu coming to the forefront. Sure, it was a half buy round. Legacy will have rifles. But it feels like maybe a bit of lack of invention here or creativity. Especially in that previous round, man, when Nekis runs out on the site by himself and dies. And it's like, you look at where the rest of his team are, they're back on Fountain.
Legacy is so
It's not
bad.
even like he's selling a fake and the rest of the team then explodes out onto A. It's a bit of a strange one.
It is Seaside
It
Overpass.
really feels like it's making me remember, obviously, a couple of weeks ago, we were covering some of the South American regional qualifiers, right? It was very scrappy CS in the way where you can see domestic teams to crack against each other. The actual sort of game plan outside of that goes out the window. You see a lot of hero plays, a lot of aggression. That's already bubbling to the boil
Copium?
right
I
now.
mean,
we're seeing those kind
it's
of
a bit of
calls
both.
where
It's
just
cope,
heads
but
up,
it is the truth.
individual
Seaside
maneuvers.
Overpass is brutal sometimes.
Pain just seem to be quicker on the draw. They're shooting harder coming into these rounds. And they've been relatively quick as well. You think about how long this game's been live. Trying to cram it all into the space of one half. Connector fight, little bit of a struggle for Guzera, but he finds his way through.
Water
Doom
gang?
out.
Yeah, but I got
There's a door
Monster
now.
Water as well. Come at me. I have
That's
Monster.
really been a pretty large
And I got
part
the
of this
sparkling
team
water
half
too
is
for
just
Monster.
A lack of ability to win duels.
I should bring one of those in
look
so you
at
guys can
Pain.
see one of those
They go into
cans.
these 1v1, 2v2s.
Because I've shown
They're
you the
always coming out
art
ahead
on
with at
the
least a
water,
one-player
but the
advantage.
sparkling water has different art.
And that really stems off the back of that second buy round. NQZ, by the way,
It's
as well,
very
has
cool.
been on form. Whether it be the scout or the
NQZ
AWP
is
doesn't
just
make a
picking
difference.
them
He's
the
still
fuck
connecting
apart.
shots.
All right, Legacy's
9 and
washed.
2,
I'm on your side here.
moving up, and Cold Zero on the flip side, his opposite number. The AWP for Legacy hasn't really had an opportunity with his weapon just yet.
Monster water is what they use at concerts, right? Yep. So it has like the water that I have at the house is like all. It has like the Warp Tour like art on it. It looks really cool.
Overall, so you would hope that that would allow him to really
Oh, wait,
reveal
I
some of
literally
that
have it
old
right
school
here.
classic, the club anthems he used to produce on a regular.
It's like a cool ass
You need him
guitar and
around
shit.
like this. Vastly outnumbered.
It's pretty cool.
Peek down, spam into the smoke towards Monster. Pop flashback over for another attempt. Smoke now faded. Cold Zero watching.
Yeah,
towards the
Wildcard got
right. No
absolutely
joy on the
fucking
peak, but
dicked.
He keeps going. And this
Oh
time it's a
man.
double up. You
Legacy
completely funneled them.
following suit.
Left it
Legacy,
isolated
please
on
do
Cold. He's
something.
got
We
it back
need
off
you to make
towards
this a
Club
good
Bunny and
game.
hope that he can save this warp into the next.
Yeah, exactly. They were toying with the idea of going for a play with 22 seconds left on the clock. And Pain still having Molotovs and smokes and flashes and everything. Cold Zero could die behind the time limit. $250. That's all he has to spend at a 7-1 deficit. No saved AWP. It doesn't get much worse than this if you're on the T side of Overpass.
It's also such a rough sort of situation to be
Oh,
in, where
man.
you win that opening pistol, everyone's kind of amped up, you've got the energy right behind
NQZ
you,
has
everyone's
been
yelling. And then suddenly for
ravaging
the next
them.
6 rounds, the whole team's silent. It feels like you hear a pin drop, right?
Running
It's hard
ad
to get
now
that
since
momentum
it's an
back in
eco.
terms of the overall vibe of the team.
Exactly, man. I mean, I go back to Cold Zero's scream after they won the pistol.
All right, yeah. Wait, the energy match
And
I
then
think is
Pain
about
gave
to
it straight
start
back in
as
the
well.
second round, and since then it's been like
Running
a
the ad
graveyard
now.
over on the Legacy side.
It's the
The
fat
Guzera
one.
continues to put them into their grave and falls back in the process. He's going to get overwhelmed, swarmed down. That's going to be a rifle. One of the better opportunities that Legacy have had, which is a pretty damning thing to say in the first place. But they have time. They have a rifle. They've got a bit of utility. And Nissim is going looking, though. He's on the prowl for information.
We might just get it.
I was so bad, but I don't know. I tried my best.
Play it cool. Just wait for the push to come back around. Fragment them. Going to be walking out through short pipe, but no one clears it. Oh, he gets far more than he bargained for. Didn't spot him towards the side, though.
Okay.
And it's a slow
There you go.
reaction to
Come on,
engage
Legacy.
that one.
Make
So he
this
drops you
competitive,
down to a 3
please.
versus 3. Firepower still firmly in the hands of Pain, and they're going to display that. Comes swinging out with a hot rod.
Well,
removes
never
the
mind.
first head. It's all down to Dumau.
Well, best of luck to you, sir, because there is a hail of bullets firing his way.
and move parts around, and now we've put together the Frankenstein
All right, mod check. Can we get a
monster
Gemba?
of North America. And
so chat, we're gonna finish this game,
pride,
and then we're gonna
it's
go into the liquid game while it's
with
live.
three
All right.
of the core from Canada, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, you talk about there's a lot of expectations, I guess, on the performance, just because of what we're seeing from these individuals at the highest level.
We got a
of the
mod
game.
check on right now.
But
Let me see.
domestically, it's not been really all that fantastic.
Hold on.
Some good results from individuals, but the problem is they're not winning the matches that matter. They're not qualifying through. There's been so many online qualifiers they've played in over the last month or two, and they just haven't been able to get in.
I want to twist the narrative on this, though, and I want to take it in a different direction. I want to frame it in the way that this team it's always been a team of maybes. You look at the players, it's always been a team of nearlies. And here you're kind of following the same trend of 4. Now they've been given this opportunity, been given this second chance. It's now up to themselves to prove to everyone
Give me 5
that
minutes
they
on
belong
the
on the biggest
Gemba.
stage. Vito, what are we thinking here?
It's no longer a nearly. Maybe it's a happening, but
Will you
I'm
refund?
thinking that
Sorry,
we're
bro.
obviously going to see Ancient.
I don't know why the mods. I literally told the mods we were gonna switch as soon as this one went live.
Actually, hold up. These are both being banned.
Blame them, not me. That shit shouldn't have been up. Energy, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Now, once it swaps around, I was thinking Overpass or Vertigo is a likely location. Maybe on an off chance.
You weren't here, Thrice?
I really like
Let's
this
blame
band
you
from
anyway,
Energy
because you
for
should have been here.
Mirage. They've been playing it quite a lot recently. It's been a bit hit and miss, and Imperial are
Right,
incredibly
chat?
strong on this map. Feels like they've got the better individuals at the moment in terms of form. So it's a fantastic band for them. Vertigo gone out the equation. Again, that's kind of in the balance map, which leaves us potentially with Anubis. And I feel like there could be a trap here. And I wonder if we're going to see it in a minute when it pops up. I think Overpass is actually a little bit dangerous for Imperial. Despite them starting on this CT side, I feel like the way NRG set themselves up, if they wanted a map where they could have a run at Imperial, I feel like Overpass is the best choice.
Yeah, I feel like this is the best map it could have gone for.
Yeah.
I think it really sets us up for an exciting map here. And yeah, NRG, if you didn't know, they replaced Rocket, who withdrew from the event. So they actually lost to them, I think, in the last match. They ended up 2-3 at the very end of that closed qualifier. They had a pretty, like, you know, the losses they had were against pretty good teams, right? They had a best of 1 loss to Complexity and Nouns, and then obviously the best 3 loss to Rocket. So it wasn't like they, you know, they got wiped out by, you know, the sort of lower tier of North America. It was definitely some strong opposition they had to go through to get here.
Yeah.
Imperial, they had a 3-1 run. The only game they lost was a best of 1 to Bestia. Best ones happen.
It's fine.
I think the thing with South America is if you look through basically any of these teams last 3 months, they're trading maps left, right, and center. But I will say Imperial have emerged as the top dog of the region as of late. It feels like with all the maps they've been qualifying for, the form they've got coming into it, it feels like they're the ones to beat.
Yeah, this is a really exciting one, because when you take a look on the face of it, the way that Imperial are going to set themselves up is they're going to have Henny obviously be towards A with the orb. They're going to have No Way supporting him over at Long, and he's going to kind of be the first point of contact over towards Toilets as well. And then you take a look on the other side, who's matching up against them for NRG. Well, over on A, with the fight for Fountain, it's going to be Breeze, it's going to be OC as well. And I feel like there you've got a real opportunity to try and exploit No Way, because it's important, I guess, why we got this pause to kind of talk about No Way and the story behind this player, because his first professional team in Counter-Strike, it's Imperial. He's a streamer turned into a player. Obviously stood in for Imperial a few times back when Fallen was on the squad. As I said, he's got a lot of promise, obviously lacks experience, and now he's here. And to be honest with you, he's been really surprising me. I've been very impressed with this kid's rise.
Case Serrato's bold prediction as well when he was made the HTV in the top 20.
Oh,
So
son of a bitch, dude. Somebody
Noe.
asked me how many spots does
They
NA
got
have,
low early as Dax
and then they
said 2
asked if it was
buys
2. No,
on that
it could
target.
theoretically be 5. It's NA and South America all combined together.
Through. There are 3 CTs up here. Flashbang
Fuck
comes
you,
on
chat.
over, but Phelps pops
Anyway,
that one. On back.
yeah. So it's
Gonna get a
called
bit
the
of a
Americas
brawler
Armor.
towards
It's
the
not the NA
bathrooms.
or the South American Armor. They're together.
I really
So
like this though for Imperial, because you've got Phelps.
It's
that's
5
playing a
spots
deep
total.
angle,
It
and that means
probably
you've got the
won't-
players sort
I
of
mean-
retreat over at long bathrooms, but Hex just overwhelms. This is the guy that has really
nice.
been
Nice.
stepping up for NRG.
Come on.
A lot of reliance being
No,
placed
Hex
on
has
this
actually
youngster,
played
and he's
great
delivered
for
with an
NRG.
opening kill. Breeze follows up as well.
Did you see
Bombsight
him?
belongs
Wait.
to NRG.
I don't know. Was that
Fountain
X-ray or
Henny
did he
is
see?
an
I don't
unknown
know.
element. You've
I
taken
don't
down
think he
2,
saw him. I think that was
including one
X-ray.
towards long bathrooms. So you have no idea he's coming through here. Question is, how much trigger discipline? No, he's just going to go for the kill. And it's a silent
No.
shot. Oh, Henny. What a way to start the RMR. 3 quick headshots. Daps is going to trade one back. Vinny
Nice, Daps.
down as well.
Come on,
So it's not
come
all
on,
over.
Daps.
Decency coming on through with the dualies. And a headshot from OC will get it done.
I'll tell you what, though. What a
Columns,
start
they might
from
not have
Henny.
heard what
The fact that
happened to him,
NRG
bro.
Don't immediately turn around because I got no idea where that's come
It's
from.
USP,
But the
bro.
third shot
This
is
ain't
just
your
divine from
this ain't your
Henny.
home setup,
His
chat.
last major
What's all
appearance came in the
cozy?
grand finals. with
Mom just brought you
Immortals
some
and PGL
dino
Krakow.
nuggies. You can hear everything perfect. He'd
And he's
probably
just given us an
like he should
example,
know it's flanked, but
a
it like Hex
reminder
can't
of
really
who he is.
distinguish it
That
yet.
could have gone a little bit pear-shaped for NRG, but they pick up the pieces.
It's all good. I mean, that's just like a tough moment.
Major appearance with Zach as well, coach of this squad. So many major appearances between the members of this.
Okay, now I'm scared.
Phelps and Vinny in the mix as well.
Oh, this is as somebody
from
that's
Imperial, came down to the
scouted
1-on-1. They wanna
energy a
keep
lot.
this
This
fight
is
going.
completely different. What the fuck?
So
Hold
see that
on.
User. See that every day.
Oh, that's kind of
5-7's
spicy.
definitely come back into vogue.
He should rotate as well, Phelps. A player from Imperial
The
that
people,
will
that's okay.
have sort of long-range gunfights with the CZ. Probably not in this round.
Yeah, scam bots, fuck
With control
them.
being taken
Ah,
by
bro, they're
NRG,
just
and
bots
I like this a
everywhere.
lot
You
from
gotta
Dax.
actually like
What he's
once you
doing,
hit a
even though he's
certain
got
viewer
a brother
threshold, they
in
just
arms, just tucked.
just
with
report
Breeze.
them. They get banned like
Fundamentally,
in like
he
a
can just
minute.
go and run away with the Mag 10 and get all the information. Breeze just setting up smokes, causing rotations and being a nuisance. That's exactly what's happened. Look at Imperial, they're panicking.
Such a loud rotate.
That
Thank
being
you very
said,
much.
chat,
Doorway open.
speaking
Red
of
carpet rolled out potentially
bots, I'm
to
just
get
trying to
past the
activate the
scout.
sub bot real quick
It's
if you guys
interesting
are a
it was
primer or
such
prime
a
forgetter.
loud and fast
You know,
rotate
hey.
because there wasn't any like
Manic thanks to
threat outside of
the
each other. I
Twitch
think
primer,
Norway
the
had a
3 months,
slight
and Matt
lookout
thanks to the
towards one.
20.
And there's been no
And Lanergy
contact
thanks to the
since.
11-month primer.
And this pause from NRG is actually going to
Hi,
kind
Flum.
of
Hey,
bite
Trey.
them because Imperial are now realizing, yeah, actually that was a little bit of a fake. Taps has gotten so close though. As Mac 10's going to destroy Disney, running around the corner. That's actually
Nice.
Breeze that gets
Oh,
the
the dice!
kill. No way, not
Dice!
cleared. He's able to get one
Okay.
before he's put down. That's that CZ actually comes through for a kill. Keeping it a 3-on-3, but smoke down.
Yo,
sight
Fluffy,
is
thank you
taken.
very much for the new membership on YouTube. Oh my god, this is so ugly. No, no.
Trying to spray the Galil, can't do it. It's Vinny.
I'm
Double kill with the
stress
5-7, and NRG, they had 23
stress
seconds
eating.
left. They could have committed back. Hex was in towards the short water. They could have run away. They didn't need to shove it all in towards A. And Imperial, they'll capitalize on that. They'll take that all day long. They went out the force buy. NRG are now forced into a position where they've got to dump all their money into round 3. No bomb plant. And it's just really simple. It's all because Daps didn't clear a corner.
Yeah, exactly. If he'd actually looked towards Dice and found that second kill, the side is it cannot be retaken at that point. So it came with some nice plays from the individuals in Imperial. Phelps getting that one, and then Vinny stepping through with the 5-7. Now they've bolstered their economy with 2 Galils and an AK. NRG have also going to have to force out that loss bonus.
Short the priority again. Hex leading. Nade goes a bit deep, but will clip just an ankle. And they're in. Around the corner,
hey,
Tech 9.
bro.
Everyone is blind. Breeze only finds one with the tech. And he's still got Vinny lurking by the barrels. This hit gets completely shut down. OC trying his best. Good scout to find on Phelps, but would need a number more, and the reload seals his fate. Only
Like
up
it
to
for
Fang in the
food?
1 versus 3.
Just heat up a factor meal real quick. Holmes, thanks for the 3-year primer. Thank you. Toxic, Wasted Cloud, thanks for your 10-month reset. Thank you.
Commit further into this bomb site, so to reset to monster.
Certainly doable. Fortunately, there's no rifle that's recoverable. He's up on the barrels, and I think Noe's positioning is going to allow a very quick trade. If that
Actually, I got a
extends,
message watching
doesn't
the
get
chat heavy.
opportunity to do so, Vinny's
Homie, they're
elevated
literally
angle
just
works on out.
auto-generated
And
bots.
That's a nice idea from NIG. I think the flashback
They're
was
not-
actually perfect.
they do it to all the
Imperial just
chats,
have
man. You
rifles,
gotta
they
just
can
actually
spray
have
right
viewers
in
in there to
position.
complain
Plus
about
the
it.
numbers were there, right? There's 3 reinforcing.
If you know, you know.
It was just a single avenue through short as well, which definitely made it simpler for them to
Aware.
lock down.
I think it was just also the speed in which the counter utility was dropped, because they dropped a smoke just next to the barrels and the pillar, which meant that NRG were funneled always into the bridge fight. You've also got a player that can rotate in from CT, so you're completely cordoned just into these rifles. And despite them being blind, they've got the
Where did
numbers
Flom go? I'm
advantage.
just munching my food in peace.
Ouch. Only a little bit of damage, but yet again, further audio. Henny wants to farm up some money to bring the sniper in.
He'd love to get that out early. or at least enough to drop an M4 to No Way, who could maybe fund him his up. As he gets the ace, I don't see him being able to afford it.
J Force, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Waiting this one out, taking their time, seeing if they can coax anyone into these Glocks.
I just want to set up potentially a matchup and a position of the map that will really be tested potentially by NRG, and that is Connector. More often than not, when you take a look at the way that Imperial play Overpass, there's not a lot of reliance on having that area of the map. Fang can take the space early if he starts to accelerate, if that's something they've obviously discussed about pre-game. There's a real opportunity for them to split onto No Way, with Breeze and OC coming through
Lucy,
long.
chat?
I feel like that is definitely a weak point because Hex is really good at
This guy
taking
talking
short
right
control.
now.
If Fang can then get the presence in towards Connector, that's a lot of deep coverage that NRG have got for basically minimal utility and minimal time. And that will keep Imperial at least rooted on these bomb sites.
Anybody know who it is? Because Loki, I'm very impressed with what he just said.
There's that ult for Henny. Dropped on over. They're
Very,
really
very,
establishing the
not
kind
to
of
shit on
meta
other
control over
casters, just
towards
like I
A
feel like they
with
don't.
deep smoke.
I
No way.
was well explained.
Breeze tried to blow it open, I think.
I hope you guys were listening. He was cooking right there.
The one that meets his demise. Good. Breeze start does a bit of info. Helps gonna have to drop off. No further pressure over towards A currently. That's where NRG are going to reset a couple of members.
That's a really nice way to position on B to hold Connector.
What he said? He was talking about how Imperial basically gives a lot of
Especially when
con
you've got your
control and
players
Fang
going
and Hex.
aggressive in the form of No Way just on the edge of the smoke.
He immediately knew who
Sort of set
defaulted
piece
where on
to find
NRG
the
and
opener,
how
and that just
Imperial
takes the
also played on
sting out
CT
of all the
side.
pressure that NRG were trying to apply.
And he was explaining how Hex and Fang
They
should
now
have a lot
to
of
be the ones
ability to get
waste
short
the
and con
time
control.
clearing every angle. At least Fang has got Connector.
So well
but for
done. That
Imperial,
was-
they know that the burden is on NRG to
I
come
wish-
into a bomb site. They can play incredibly passive. So
More
they've got these
casters
quick
explain
rotates
things in
down
that
to
way,
the
but
opposite
maybe it's not
sites.
as digestible.
Bomb collected. Hex, space taken out monster. Vinny just waiting patiently.
Yeah, same angle. When he went up against Tech 9 earlier. Flashbang comes over, and it's just a perfect time to start firing. Smoke gets deployed defensively.
Pain
but he
113
goes
to
over
2,
top of that
Jesus
as
Christ.
well. Completely denies entry. That's all the way back. Deep Monster gets removed. Imperial having no issues against
Like
the
they heard
guns.
me say we needed a
impressive
close
as well,
match,
just
and they're
to
like,
see
yeah, hold
Vinny
on, we'll
and
we'll
the
finish
positions
this quick.
he takes on this Imperial
Hey,
roster.
Lot, thanks for 3-month
Obviously
resub.
leading and being the voice for this team, but you can tell that Phelps is that secondary one by him rotating, allowing Vinny more often than not to always play these smaller site anchor roles in which he's really kind of forged out his career on Furia and now in Imperial. And that was just really simple. The molly goes in, it doesn't matter because he's already dropped a smoke that he can just jump on and see over the top. Signs of frustration showing for Hex and the younger guns of NRG.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair for Hex, he timed the swing perfectly off the flash.
It's unlucky. And then the other one's unfortunate as well. It's just a smoke spam. It's interesting. 3 flashes. Delayed. Again, just trying to get into this bomb site. Vinny reposition. Long-range fight from heaven. It's simple. Smoke on the bomb site, though. Potential for a plant.
Yeah, great call to come.
Oh,
see.
nice shot.
Ursi. Great shot with Deagle. Keeps things even. He's going over the top. Knows that fighting forward will be the way to get an advantage. Vinny, good for one, but traded by Breeze. No, we're not ready. Breeze to continue accelerating, but he's found
Oh,
the
he came
kill.
out of heaven, though.
Also, coming over from heaven.
Oh, they have one lag out?
And that's going to make it significantly harder for Fang to deny this bomb.
Yeah, Hex is a right player.
Player timed out as well. Feel like you see Daps on the mini-map. He's not there.
That is
So-
unlucky.
man.
He actually
Unfortunate.
took the player off the defuse.
Bro,
Taken down.
really?
That's the most convincing rounds.
Yeah,
Really?
and that's all because they've been able to get the short control fairly consistently. Hex hasn't had too much trouble. It's only been sort of peppered by nades. We've not yet to see Phelps go in there. Set up with flashbangs. It's been boosting. It's been quite passive. But that's because NRG haven't really been applying any of their normal pressure over towards the top side of the map. It feels for Imperial that they don't need to go for these plays in towards short. It's not necessary.
It is really cool to see NRG back in CS,
Yeah.
right? Such a big org in their time before They left and EG picked up the pieces.
I'm gonna watch this game until the
Freeze
end.
and Daps reunited as well.
Yeah,
Unless
like
it's a blowout. Then we'll switch to Liquid, okay? Well, it's not looking good so far. We'll see.
True.
It's still relatively early. They actually had a decent shot at that round. Daps lag out definitely did not help the
Fortunately,
situation.
we're back. No AWP for OC yet.
I think he could have actually got one out as well. Potentially, if you forgoed some utility. No way, he's feeling emboldened to fight forward.
Sorry, I feel like this is a real element of Henny's game that doesn't get talked about enough. The fact that he can be so aggressive, but he's also more than willing to be that support. We'll try and flash in his teammates. We'll try and set up No Way. And especially for a youngster, where we've already discussed his time on the team has been quite short and his experience is relatively new. If you're flashing this player in and he's getting the kills, you're getting him hyped, that's best case scenario.
Yeah, setting up No Way is a massive element to the success of Imperial.
All right, I'm done eating.
Henny's going to know what to do if things go wrong as well. If No Way does get caught up early, Henny's more than adept at adapting to those situations. And okay, now we get to see it because No Way does fall out towards long. Henny
Bro,
is
was an ad, but not an ad right now. Dude, that Factor
through the
Shrimp
bathrooms.
Scampi meal goes fucking crazy. I don't know why, dude.
Absolutely.
I demolished that shit. Mango, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Indy, thanks for the 19-month resub. Shadow, thanks for the 31. And Triggered, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
One back his way. Pre-fire off the flash, but they're disengaging. Imperial has still kept bodies over here. Now they're going to be aware. Phelps gets brought down low from heaven, has to fall off the angle. Time is ticking on down, but the smoke forge still allowed the bomb to go in. See it on the back of OC. Vinny has found one. The Molotov isn't going to deny Vinny. He wants to keep on going. The spray doesn't convert.
Fucking Vinny's the
Bang
Terminator right now.
OC incredibly
lag
low in
out?
Fang. I think he might have just timed
Bro,
out.
are you fucking kidding me?
Looked like maybe he just froze up.
Yeah, looked like he just completely stopped. And again, that's incredibly unfortunate.
So unfortunate.
You take a look at that scenario as well. He's just
Bro, you
bailed
gotta
OC
be
out of
kidding
that
me.
round. He's got the kill. He's then trying to look up towards heaven. OC can then retreat.
It still was an incredibly difficult position. It was a
Bro, that is not even fucking fair.
OC
Oh
had like
my
5
god.
HP at that point.
It's just really proactive.
Definitely crashed that.
Proactive play from Decency and Vinny, though. The fact that they're just ahead of the...
I'm sorry, but energy's not good. I mean, bro, nobody's really talking about that. We're talking about the fact that in 2 crucial rounds where, while they might have been down a player fucking lagged out.
Isolated.
Also, you don't know how long he's lagged out
Especially
for.
as that contact was taken over towards toilets. But I like the fact it was slightly delayed to the point where as soon as No Way goes down, and he's like, it's on my call.
What's worse is like I don't even feel like comfortable putting blame on anyone because it quite literally just could be Counter-Strike. Like
that's the necessary steps we need, but ultimately you can keep players back at B. And how many times
could be like there's so many things I don't know. It could be server, it could be PC, could be anti. Who the fuck knows?
Maybe even none at this stage.
Could literally just be the game,
so
bro.
Imperial now be in conditions to always stay over towards B. Also, when NRG get that kill onto No Way,
are they lagging out? Their shit's
and
like
they take the space
their game's
up,
crashing.
Daps is the only one throwing utility, but then gets caught off guard. There was enough in the pockets of NRG to actually re-exec and maybe throw a couple of flashbangs over towards A. That would at least guarantee one rotation of Phelps up towards the top side. It would keep Henny there for a couple more seconds. And when you've got the players over towards Monster, ready to go in towards B, sure, one player's a little bit delayed, but you can still fundamentally go in and have that numbers advantage.
Is that the alt tab crash a known bug at this point? I mean, I don't get it. I mean, you're just talking, when you say the alt tab crash, you're just talking about the one that constantly alt tabs you? Is that what you're referring to?
Players and, do you want to try the pronunciation you were told?
Yeah, it's just like the Sentai.
The Sentai.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Situation.
I mean, I got that one twice yesterday, so.
But, we've had the opportunity to cast him before, right?
But that's on the newest update. I mean, it's been there the whole time. I don't know what causes it.
It was kind of like those two. Who are now here actually at the RMR, which is a really cool
Sure,
storyline.
Cooper, you finally woke up?
End up facing each other at some stage.
I thought you were watching the whole RMR.
They were kind of like the two that were kind of carrying the rest. It felt like they were kind of head and shoulders above the others on their team, which it's been great to see them elevated,
34-month reset, thank you.
No, definitely. And I feel like for me, what's cool is obviously we've got these stories. You think back to Mao's at the Rio Major. Where
it's early for Pooper. Don't let Pooper lie to you. This is when he normally wakes up.
We've had it in Europe. We've also got it in South America with Cowboys on Pain, Decency here on Imperial. And Decency, a player as well that has obviously come from Oplano, and he gained a lot of experience.
I can't believe they don't cater to NA schedules. They do, Cooper. You just have a terrible schedule.
Performers in that squad.
Yeah, he was. Oh, he was. I got to cover him quite a lot.
Cooper's like, can't believe they don't cater to the NA schedule.
Events were ongoing.
Having these matches run till 4 in the morning.
What struck me was, especially against domestic competition, is Decency always had this area of calm. There was a lot of chaos going on the server over multiple different maps. Decency, he would be involved in that.
It's all right, Cooper, you missed 2 crucial rounds where energy members lagged out.
But at the same time,
so that's good.
The way he approached each of these gunfights was very methodical. It felt like he knew at any moment where these players were going to come in. And
energy had a forced buy with the bomb down where they probably would have lost still, but yeah, one player lagged out.
It's cool to see. And
it was still like a one. It would have been a one-person advantage for Imperial, but still like.
Again,
like,
these two
you know what I mean? You could, like those rounds can easily be pulled back. Like I'm not saying
now blended in
they were
experienced players, like
non-favorable positions each time, but like 2v3 post plants with bomb down for T's is not
I think
like
that's a big question
crazy.
that a lot of people have for Imperial. It's not around the experienced players. It's how well No Way and Decency are going to perform when it comes to the big games, when the pressure is on.
Pressure on.
And while the pressure is indeed on, fast out through Mods Monster B has been the target that Dabs
the brush.
And this time he's going to find that kill onto Phelps. Once the scale on forward, smoke is good. Molotov
nice
great,
Molly.
isolating these players that had short control. You have 3 players from CT.
So they're 3v4 right now. Will someone lag out?
One in heaven who's made his position known.
If they do, I turn on the liquid
game. Advantage in the retake, but it's an odd position to come from. Oh, flash through.
Fuck.
Trying to set up Fang, knowing they needed to get an advantage early. Now it becomes incredibly difficult. Dabs is low hexed, cops a HE, and now it's all on to the young gun. First kill is Pearson.
Them.
Nice double swing. No Way over the top.
Not this time.
Ensures success.
Unfortunately, I gotta keep watching.
Bounce back 7-1.
It's just by getting the last little steps over the line for NRG.
M81.
It's quite clear they've been able to get into this
Boss beat MIBR, Cooper.
They've done that through a variety of
Tone alone took down MIBR.
They've had the fast approach here where it's just everyone through Monster. They've conditioned Imperial. We want to take short. So on this round with lesser weaponry, we'll just run it through Monster, hoping you go for a play like that. That's exactly what happens. But on the retake, Imperial just got too much. Not only when it comes to their numbers, but also
has Liquid even started yet?
It was such a fast hit. Unfortunately, the Hex is the guy that has the flashbang. If Daps is there where he's standing a little bit further back, it would have gone deeper and affected them more.
Did you get the AWP out in OC now?
This shit's probably going to be done by the time that game starts.
Signal some intention on that side of the map.
2 minutes, Flom? No, 2 minutes is wrong.
Control.
It's 7 minutes, 7 minutes.
They're managing to fight through Fountain, so it does feel like they want to actually put some pressure on over here. Because
unless HLTV's
aren't really feeling anything on A, which is allowing them just to empower their B defense consistently.
It'll probably be 7 minutes and some change. At least that's how this one kind of worked out.
Show that they are respecting the fact that NRG have been taking this area of the map. You can see as a response, the utility being depleted on
Fina,
B.
you could literally be a race car. We don't know.
So often Henny and No Way have been doing. They
Nobody's
recoil.
Ever seen or met you, so
like
like
a clear concrete answer to are there players.
You could literally just be Lightning McQueen like AI on a Twitch account.
Playing passive, setting up. It makes it ever so much more difficult for OC to get involved.
I was wondering why he was jiggling with the HE there. It was to throw forward if he gets contact.
True, he hasn't typed Kachow though. I feel like he would have slipped up at some point.
Oh, for a second he might get flashed through. Also one thrown over. See, Phelps has actually rotated up to A as well. And now the flash comes through. No Way dodges it to perfection. Can't get the second though. But Henny's here to support.
Trying to brute force the divider. So I mean, I guess at 20 seconds.
Ooh,
nice pick.
Doesn't care.
Nice.
Takes down.
Come on.
The CT AWPer.
Come on.
Phelps tucked in through the corner.
Oh God.
Can't get either kill. A lot of
not
damage
even
done.
worth. Ah!
And the HE
no,
over
the
the top
time.
is deadly. The
but
time
look at the
is ticking
time.
down. They need a plant.
Cover the
needs to
fucking.
be stopped. Vinny wins the round.
Why?
Purely off that. Decency just runs away and Breeze can't do anything.
Yeah, great job by Imperial. It's just Phelps
this is
tucked
just
in the
like
corner.
the first round. I was going to mention this in the first round.
Communication spot list.
NRG is doing too many things at once. Like
ultimate denial. If the bomb goes down in that situation anyway,
they're skipping steps
to try
and not securing
each
you're
step
stuck
behind smokes in towards bank and dumpster. So Vinny makes the ultimate play of
like on the gun or on the round where they got eco'd or 4 spot, I guess I should say. It's like the same exact scenario right there. Like they're setting into post plant without securing the plant.
Consistently surrounded with
both times. Easy for me to sit here and criticize, but like, dude, it's
to get the bomb down more often than not, which is.
I just feel like that's those are very avoidable things that are happening. Like they're not recognizing like the win condition at all.
I didn't quite get the bomb down there,
Right,
but you know what I mean? They took
like
the bomb
Breeze
side.
is holding bank after his teammate just got naded. The headshot smoke is up.
Been planted
Where
on
is the
many
alarm
times.
bell? That mother, like, you need to be holding headshot. That's all that matters. If you die to bank, it doesn't matter because if the bomb doesn't go down, you fucking lost.
One molly.
Sorry. I'm just like, dude, that was back-to-back rounds that I just like.
Rest of NRG scale, they take playgrounds, control them.
Bro, like this is kind of what I mean. Is like energy is not
set this AWP up for
like
success.
something is just not
But by
clicking.
being very vocal over towards B, that's at least prevented Imperial from making too many guesses of
and
where
it's
they are.
frustrating as fuck
But
because
there hasn't been any pressure applied with Util. That's
like,
why
this
these
team
smokes
should
can
be
held
decent.
for so long. Another one dropped by Henny.
But
even blows
and
it
before
open
you know,
for
you
himself.
like that,
It's too easy.
You can try to like
All the
coach that or whatever,
snipers,
chat, but
finds
that
that
really
head-to-head
just comes
on
down to
Faceit.
individuals being in the
Revenge,
right
and, oh my
mindset
God,
in the
he
moment.
almost gets hexed. Just a random shot through.
Like,
but that's traded. Hex does actually.
These players are
find his
capable.
revenge.
They can
No
do it, and
way.
they will do that
Out
shit.
towards long.
But
Support Phelps gets deleted. They
it's
know
just
he's
being
here.
missed sometimes.
Great
Good Molly.
forces
There
no
you go.
way into the firing line, and Fang with a shot to the head. Bomb being planted, and does go down. Decent swinging on through. The AWP on the line, 2 AWPs
Nice.
in fact,
The
and
double
both
up.
of them chime in for a kill apiece.
Yeah, really well done from NRG there. And it's all about the timing of the execute as soon as you get the kill. The trade on towards the AWP. You know the player's out long because you just killed one of your friends, but it doesn't matter. You know that rotate time is going to be so difficult. So you accelerate,
Just take
you
Ethan from
scavenge
the
these
Valorant
guns
team
off
and make
the
them play
floor,
both.
and you constrict. Fantastic
Fuck it, dude.
utility
Pay him
as well. The
double
molly
and
over the
get him
top
on both
towards long
teams.
to
I'm
force
so
the fire,
down.
The flashbang through that goes deep on the CT rotates. NRG play that one spectacularly.
And you see a little bit
Picked
more
it
of
up,
that
so
from
no,
NRG.
I was here for it. I know why I had the op. It was just interesting.
We've got 3 players over this direction. A double up into connector, the AWP. And
Yeah,
Phelps'
Feeny, yeah,
rifle.
that's what.
Door blown, and Henny
He was on EG,
delivered a
Feeny,
kill
when-
on a platter.
When
And now
EG
Phelps,
was
this
actually
is
good,
the
or
intention of his
originally
position here.
called they were Energy before they
bait
got
and
sold,
switch.
and then
The
now
AWP
he's on
fires off,
Energy's
runs
Valorant
back.
team. That was.
Never going to be
There you go, I
ready
just
for
explained
Phelps
it to
here.
you.
How thorough is Fang? Oh, not at all. Not at all.
Thinks the molly spread. Thinks the molly spread in the back corner because he threw one that goes a little bit deeper to kind of get rid of Henny off that angle.
Fuck,
but Henny
man.
is on this one instead over at long. Now you've got this quick rotate of Phelps up towards the connector. He can join with No Way, and Henny can remain rooted over towards here. Breeze and Daps trying to piece it together, but it's just not happening.
No way
Look
they
at
read
Phelps.
this. Actually,
Bomb drop round done. 9 for Imperial on
he
their
was kind of
defense.
ready for it, but yeah.
Nothing Daps can do here. It's picked apart one by one, and it felt like they never really got a fair chance
And
in
this
that
is
round.
so dead. I mean,
Imperial were just suffocating.
Energy actually wasn't supposed to be
After
here.
the
They
opening
didn't
pick,
qualify.
the base setup is perfect. And
Although
Phelps'
they did
position
lose
where the
to a
volley
cheater.
doesn't spread.
So
When he's hearing
it'd
Fang
be
being
valid.
loud, he just knows that kill is his.
That's the first time as well.
Don't
Imperial have
hate.
even
Boss
shown
literally
that
beat
they're interested in
MIBR.
connector. It's something that we
True.
spoke about a few rounds ago. Thanks
Bro,
for getting it for free. There's no
you
one
do
really
realize
that's
that
been
one
there. This time
their
it's a
boss
double-layered
isn't salaried.
setup.
Like that's
So
not
even
an
when
org.
you see one, you're still surprised that
Podolon
you're
beat
never,
MIBR
ever
today, dude. Don't be
expecting Phelps to
hating
in
too
that
much.
corner.
Yeah, really cool change up. And I think that's the really interesting part of this Imperial squad is that there's probably been a lot of questions around Vinny taking up the mantle
cheated
of
against,
IGL on this team. Obviously, he's worked under
Energy?
some of the very
Emia.
best, but, you know, there's questions
Emia
as
was
to
on the team that literally
far
beat
can you
Energy
take
and
this
sent them
Imperial
home from
squad?
the qualifier.
We're seeing some great stuff out the Strapbook today. Some good variations. The retakes, the comms have all been on point.
Oh, nice kill from Hex.
A bold choice to push to the short smoke. It actually almost works. Hex is fully blinded by that.
I stream every day. Yep. I try to
That's
shoot
eager.
for
Just
about
as we're
8 to 10
praising
hours every
Imperial, they
day.
do something a little bit crazy, but you can forgive them. No
Been
way.
doing a little bit less lately, which
He's
is
being held
good.
by Breeze at the
Been
moment.
trying to.
Leg spotted. See Breeze's mouth's moving.
Jesus Christ, Feeny, please.
But that might be the hesitation now for NRG to go in towards this B-bomb site because Noe's cleared all of this. Breeze gets the kill. Nearly. Would love the kill. is trying to get it, and he will.
Nice.
And that now creates space up A.
Really had to hunt that one down.
Ooh.
Does convert. That's going to keep Henny occupied over here.
I haven't seen Imperial play in forever, and to my memory, they're tier 2. I mean, internationally, probably tier 2.
Knowing how deep
The thing is the reason you haven't seen a lot of these teams play is the South American teams / Brazilian teams specifically
Vinny, it should be a
used to
known
compete in
element
North America. They don't do that anymore. They left. They said y'all suck.
He's gonna jump up on over.
We're going back to help our own region.
It is beautiful. A second kill for him before he's traded. Still keeps the advantage with NRG. Decent D catches off Fang on that lurk. Puts it back into the 2-on-2. Time is gonna be an issue. Henny has a completely open line of sight. That's gonna go for the plan.
And they were right.
He doesn't peek
Honestly, no, I think they were wrong.
They've used both their mollies.
Since the Brazilian teams have left NA, their world rankings have only gotten worse, not better.
Finds both.
I'm not saying the Brazilian scene isn't better or worse, but you can't deny the fact that, yes, actually, when they left North America, their shit went down. Also, I don't want to watch this anymore. All right, we'll watch Liquid.
Well, I love the fact that
we'll leave the prediction, but
Liquid's certainly going to be coming into this
we still got a minute and a half, dude. Fuck it, I'll run a minute and a half ad because
so we are playing on the patch
to get us ready for the next one. But
the spawn changes, so it's still very much in the favor of the CTs, and we've seen teams come back from worse.
Yeah. We have, and also look. If you take a look at these,
I don't know if I can watch this.
At a macro level,
I'm just getting frustrated, man.
The identity of what NRG wanted to achieve was
Limp with the 17-month primer, and I feel like such a dickhead sitting here and feeling like
a number of occasions it was just getting the
it's like I feel like they could be good, but like for some reason it's just not working. So I don't know. I just feel like a complete asshat, and I don't want to watch anymore.
Almost ironic because that is kind of how this.
The way they lose rounds is actually like
it was always been this last little bit, that qualification game to make it in so many different events, including the PGL CS2 America's RMR. It's a burden that weighs heavy. It's Decenty's bullet through the brain of OC to kickstart the Imperial
switch to
attack.
Liquid here because
and it's got no signs of slowing down. Up long they go.
Whole pack's moving out. Breeze is going to get the info. Will be cleared, of course, but oh, that's a shot from Breeze. Looking for more. He's gonna fall off the line. He's getting hounded down. And
would have won this game
from the playground. Party, having a party.
Bad day for NA. No, not really.
Bab's not spotting anyone.
No. I wasn't expecting Energy to beat Imperial, so but it's more like the fashion. You know what I mean?
He knows exactly what's going on.
It's just the types of rounds.
Bang cleared. Didn't even get to respond. Decent.
That's all. Like
continuing the damage. Flank being held for Hex's dualies do get the
like
best of him.
Boss beating MIBR
is the sole remaining
huge.
member of this NRG squad.
M81 as well, which
this
was
pistol
good.
Required. It was
complexity
necessary,
one,
and it's not going to be.
All right, well, that's enough of this.
That being said, though, a heavy
Let's
stack
go.
on B.
Let's go.
And that Molotov's not going to fully extend.
Sorry if we got clapped with an ad, but we're right into it, and I timed it well, so we're good to go.
If they're not entirely sure about this one, he's going to rattle off a couple of shots, but this is where the vast amount of bodies on this side could prove to be fatal. Twist, though, turns the knife, turns the screw, and turns the heads of May and
Sandbag!
Going for more, but they don't check the sandbags, and Thomas is going to punish too.
Oh, Thomas in, straight in for the damage in the back line, but the rest of his team,
Smoke!
they've been detonated.
Nice.
Trying
nice
to
round
piece
from
it
Twist.
together, but Twist,
we love that.
The immortal in the pistol round for Liquid, stands strong with a third frag at the end and rounds it out. Oh, there's a timeline there, Vince, man, where he gets so dastardly. Just playing behind the angle, everyone walks by, hits the first two as well, like fair play, man.
It's not mid-round, like the rounds that Energy was losing was not like a mid-round problem. It's not, like I said, that's...
I did definitely think for just a moment alongside
unfortunate reality is
they
that...
haven't checked him. If he gets that third shot straight away, man, that round would have been in such a terrifying
like those players individually need to be able to do that stuff on their own.
Showing why he is one of those star players. We know mechanically speaking, he's up there with some of the greats on the planet.
Oh, absolutely, man.
It's not Daps' fault that
this is one of those games,
his
right?
teammates literally didn't hold head, right? Like that's not
the crispy taps. If you don't have Twist there,
the IGL is IGL. He's not the person that literally creates every decision and thought for you.
When he faced his top car, that one went awry, so you gave away the first frag for free. All in all, though, Liquid going to be very happy with that. You get that first pistol under the belt, starve off the potential
Rev,
timeline.
thank you very much for the 41-month resub. Limp, thanks to 17.
From the get-go, right? We say map-wise, they should feel relatively comfortable going into this. I think, honestly, it's the best battleground for these two teams to go head-to-head. And I think there is a lot of stock on this Bestia team as well. They can do a ton of damage. Multiple RMR runs in the past for the core of this roster. They've tried 3 times at the Americas RMR, but have been unable to make it out. Obviously, with a competitive format here, Vince, only 5 spots up for grabs. If you go 0-1, your days are really numbered.
Yeah, that's literally 3 and 12. How can you not? Bro, I thought you were done talking today.
Last chance qualifiers either are available in the Americas RMR. So, yeah, as Jackie just mentioned there, the pressure is a lot higher. Fever pitch.
I don't know how you hear things and then like just completely create a different answer. Like,
that still comes out second best. This force by yielding the first frag of the round is a lot of damage. They're able to also pull the plug and get out of there.
You can do down early, not good.
Bit of presence, twist.
Furia won't make it.
Himself up on top of the barrels and wait for a scalp to come around the corner, but no re-aggression. Bestia will give up
I think
the
they
control.
will. I think they will.
Allow them up towards top
Something
banner.
crazy would have to
has
happen.
the smoke in hand as well. As soon as he gets contact, dash that out, burn a couple of seconds off the clock. That'll bloom now, giving him about 40 in the round once this one fades out. You've got 3 players on deck as well now with some relatively effective firearms. Could be a timeline here.
And they have another smoke. And especially in rounds like this, when you know it's a scrappy force buy of MP9s and 5.7s, etc., you don't want to be pushing through smokes into these bottlenecks. That can be to your detriment. That can be to your downfall. And Liquid showing respect. They're backing away. They still have the component up mid of Skulls, who's making a move for himself, but Noxy is just sideswiped him with a deagle. This puts Liquid into a really awkward position.
This is fucking scary.
Knock, knock, who's there?
They have no util for pit either.
Oh, that's come running into his bomb site. Fires off the warning shots, keep the crosshair on him. The 5-7 then strikes. A little bit labored, falls short on the second as well as Naf is certainly flying into action here. Holds back the wave, gives them time to set up for the post plant and have that bomb punched down. Cadian doesn't need to do anything as Naf is just mauling them.
Oh, nice as well though from the Dane. And it touches down onto
Naf
Deco.
is so solid, bro.
They're scratching their head. Guys, this was like a 2v4 a few seconds ago, and suddenly Naf springs into action with 3. It could be a 4th as
Fucking A. Good shit, Naf.
Maneuvers his way around the corner, takes attention away from Naf's position and pick. And they have secured the 2-0. Not without a couple of sticky moments.
Naf is so good. I literally remember the one time he played bad.
It goes to show that this Bestia squad, man, when you think of aim, when you think of mechanics, these guys are very legit players.
Hey, it's actually the best way to describe them.
There's something about players that hail from Argentina.
Because like it's so rare. Like I literally remember the map. I know what happened. Like
confident these rounds, and I think the aggression is one of the key marks.
It's so like it's just crazy, man.
We kind of built that storyline up of saying in the previous Bestia one, we're expecting a lot of aggressive early fights. That's something the Bestia are no strangers to. 5-man setup with a USP, swinging one by one. No tank erected.
It wasn't Inferno. It was an ancient game where he started off like 0 and fucking something.
Padding those stats nicely. Skulls
he ended like the worst. I think it was the worst ever map he's ever had. It was an ancient game. I can't remember who it was versus.
You know, speaking of respect, there was quite a bit of respect shown as well in the veto from Liquid, as they did ban Vertigo. Sorry, pardon me.
The EU version of Liquid, yeah.
This is a map
Curse timeline. That was the only version of Liquid that could ever have Naf playing poorly.
So, you know, as you
although he really
before,
wasn't.
This is definitely
Alec with the Formula Primer, just that map.
This potentially to come down, but Liquid showing. You know,
might have been Spirit. I think Spirit is who
they're
it was.
weathering the storm. They're taking the early rounds, getting themselves on the board. Not playing anything too flashy.
But it's literally so rare that like I just remember it still. You know what I mean? Like it just.
Liquid versus the world effectively at this RMR. Double nade round straight into the cubby. Ooh, Tom is in. Lucky to still have his legs after that one.
Just limps away with 19 HP, and he is one of the heavy hitters, one of the X factors on the Bestia squad. So it being him that took the brunt of that damage is going to be even more effective at forcing away some of those sharpened knives and dull those blades just a tad. Noxy rotating back over onto the B side, where that smoke is going to fade momentarily. So a similar situation to the previous one, where they've done a good job of wasting a lot of time here, Bestia, but we saw those entries
that came to the forefront. There's a lot of players on this Liquid squad that can crack open bomb sites. You know, Yakindar's another one that we haven't really seen from just yet in the early doors. Very capable entry fragger. That smoke is perfectly timed though, right in his face.
The utility usage has been pretty on point for them thus far. Good angles as well. You can play anti-flash here. Wait for the push to come on out. Cycle another player around with the utility pin pulled already on the flashbang. Drops it into pool. Deco goes for the aggro angle. Spams onto the first, but completely blind. And Yakindar's Mac 10
get in there, get the trade.
It's a bit slow though. They can't get themselves in towards the bomb site. You've got
they lost the timing hard.
If you could find nice. It could have been a very different tale. Instead though, they drop 2 at a tease and claim the site.
I think it's going to be a save, honestly, especially with Thomasin down to 19 HP. Now has the AWP to himself. But him and Mayan are already pulling the plug. You can see that they're slowly backing away, making sure they don't get shot in the back. But you're spot on, Noxy.
It's not a direct one-to-one comparison, but do you see how Liquid, even with the time that low, they like understood exactly like how they could lose the round and how like I don't know how to describe it.
Yes, it's going to be a 4-0 lead. But Bestia, they're standing their ground for the most part. They are
like
trading
Naf
back and
knew
forth. This isn't
and didn't even like attempt to plant yet because he knew it was going on. You know what I mean?
But they're
like
still
they understood exactly like the timing and the window that they were in.
And Skulls as well in particular, looking to try and deal with the remainder of the CTs.
Like,
but Cadian misses out his chance.
And those, it's really hard to do that consistently, but I'm just like trying to use it as like another analogy for what was frustrating me when I was watching Energy.
Little celebrations, take them where you need them. Take one of these as well. Tactical timeout.
Oh, hello, little golden.
I'm glad they called it this early as well. You know, this has been one of the big factors of the RMRs, right? If you tunnel vision too much, kind of lose grasp on the game, always thinking, all right, guys, actually, we've had a few opportunities there where 1 or 2 different fights, we could still be in the game. Just go next. It can come back to haunt you. So calling this now is pretty heads up.
Yeah, I definitely respect
it. Weenie?
It's whether they can find the right answer, though. It's one thing calling the timeout. It's another coming out and actually turning your fortunes around. And when you have Naf that's on form, Twists has been having a couple of stellar rounds as well.
What are you doing back there?
That's a pretty formidable duo. One of the best duos, a lot of people would argue, in the NA region. In Complexity, have a couple of great duos of their own, Liege and Floppy in particular. They had a really good performance earlier today. But yeah, I agree with Jacob as well, with Pimp on the desk that said, like, listen, Liquid have no excuses. You've got to come through here, you've got to make declarations, and you've got to qualify. It's that simple.
Yeah, you need to take scalps. You've got to get through, but try and do it as physically cleanly as possible to send a message. There was some sort of illegal magician chicken in spawn there for the CTs. We'll see if that's given them a bit of magic. The first player will disappear, and that's Cadian that goes down in the act towards Boiler. They clap straight back, and you've got 2 frags now to pay off. You're running straight up through quad. Thomasin, he played on the edge of the balcony, hits once, slows down Yakindar. Naf looks to defend towards Library. Spray's good for 1, but you're down to a 2v2.
So much time left on the clock. They don't have to force the plant. They're deciding to purely off the basis of their positions. And Thomasin, who was last seen in apps, has dropped. I'm not sure if that was heard. That little off angle may catch them off guard, and Skulls caught in transition, and there's Thomasin. Bestia finally getting some success and their first round on the board. So we said it's one thing to call a timeout, it's another to turn your fortunes around. They've done just that.
Cookie with the gifted sub to show us the wiener, dude.
Make you feel a whole lot better about things as well, especially with those added factors of the close rounds, the ones where you're hitting your 1Ds, you're keeping it close. Hell, even the pistol could have gone a different way potentially, right? So there's a lot of good factors behind the game where you can build back into this now. You just got to try and piece them together, keep it clean on that CT side, and don't allow Liquid to build momentum. You don't want Liquid looking
no,
solid.
That's a weenie, Doug.
No. That certainly is going to hurt if it's you straight in the face.
That would be a snowball.
I think you stuck out.
Or it could get even worse. It could just be straight up ice shots.
Yeah, none of that, none of that. They used to do that in school, Vince. They would take the snowballs and put them in a freezer overnight, and that seems illegal to me.
Yeah,
that's
that
actually
seems like it could do
fucked up.
some serious damage, actually.
Oh,
yeah.
Cheeky black eye. Not what you want.
That's actually hella fucked up.
In the meanwhile, though, Bestia thought they were going to go for some very aggressive banana control with 2 players pushing in. They've kind of gone for half banana control here. Molly's tossed in. You get forced back a little bit. Damage done to Cadian. It's his first time with the AWP.
British pranks. That's
in this
fucked up.
half hasn't really required it, of course. The run and gun of the AKs has been spot on, but now the smokes come into play. Molotovs.
We used to put rocks in the middle. Kibbs, I was just about to say that. I may have put a rock in the middle, but I feel like freezing them and storing them for an entire extra day is like truly evil.
Smoke around the corner.
Like a rock, it's just right. It's like there, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers are premeditating how they're gonna fuck you up with a snowball.
Gives up the goose on that one, backs off, plays a little bit safer, just lurking inside of the apartments.
Yeah, I mean that shit is planned out.
They might have a scrap coming their way. They're just gonna go
right,
back in.
No, but it's just right there, you know?
Just straight entries, denying any control, and they get away for free. They go back in.
Madness, absolute madness. And Noxy with the easiest of op shots on Skulls,
this is
who's
not
trying to wrap
good.
around the back. Maybe a call came, there was a full-on stack on the B side. Not the case, and now Cadian up against Noxy.
Nice,
Peekaboo,
nice.
and a dangerous
Holy,
game.
Cadian is flashbanged on that camera.
It, but the position of Mayan here is so strong. There's no way you anticipate him to be in that angle at that time. And that is the seal of the round coming into play. Bestia double up with 2.
Oh, mate. He was on MIBR at the age of 17, now 21, and he is the Argentinian Annihilator. Cleans up on the wrap back towards middle.
For those of you that don't know, by the way, is a fucking demon when his aim is on.
Called as well. Liquid using the timeout this time around. A lot of coaching staff behind them, a lot of different factors that can help you out in these kind of moments as well. We know that you've got Edward there, Mindbody Esports, someone that has a very different outlook of how you try and keep everyone mentally focused on a game like Counter-Strike. Try and bring that confidence back up, feed the hot hand a lot. A lot of interesting mentality that could sway things for Liquid. Right now, though, if they just stick to their guns, it's looking relatively clean, but piecing the rounds together, they've got a bit of a game here.
Another interesting thing about Liquid as well, as we're seeing this really chaotic re-peak, and that's maybe one of the elements that Bestia have to lean on as much as possible. Cultivate carnage, cultivate chaos, and try and thrive in that environment. Catch Liquid off guard where you can. But we were both curious on, like, what kind of leadership is Cadian going to bring? Because we know he can be a hype man.
Yeah.
We know he can be the loud guy that's, like, you know, kind of pissing off the crowd and loving every second
shield
of that.
for the team.
Yeah, playing the villain as well. With this team, though, there's a lot of quieter players, like Naf, for example, very chill, laid-back sort of guy. Same with Twists. Curious to see if that same hype is going to prevail through as we see Liquid.
I don't know if I'd put Twist in the quiet category.
No, it's a good point, right? Like, who kind of fills those shoes? Does your Kindar pipe up a lot more, sort of, you know,
Twist can be, I mean,
in some of the rounds.
Twist definitely gets amped up, though.
Potential, he definitely could be a player that would bring some
I
extra
would never compare
team.
Naf and Twist how they are.
Or
I would,
could we see a more dialed-in Cadian? It's not quite as hype. Maybe he's a little bit more chill.
But that one, that was
to
not
kind of emulate his teammates as well and make them a little bit more comfortable. I guess only time will tell.
A new age, man. New game. We're rewriting the history books.
Twist has range, yeah. But like Naf is literally, if you, like, you can't compare him to Naf. Like Naf is like a complete fucking robot.
Daddy has arrived at balcony, and B site is completely barren. They've got the 3 players grouped up towards A, but the bomb, well, that's got a welcome mat towards B.
I mean, that's an outrageous double. To get 1 from there, understandable. The second kill over the smoke, however.
Good fake. Nice little end here.
Robbery. And their heist. Their loot is going to be a 5th round.
Liquid looking good so far. I really wish I could engage more with Inferno, but mentally I'm just cooked.
In play. So just after stringing 2 rounds together, getting a little bit of momentum, it's been cut short by that man Skulls, the Brazilian, showing his hand with the SMG.
I do feel like Liquid in general as a team really like to pressure halls a lot more than other teams I see on Inferno.
For multiple reasons. Like, that was the chance to break Liquid and to really establish yourself on this half, and it's been cut so quickly.
Inferno's this man's demon man. I just, yeah, man. I'm old. Leave me be.
It worked out perfectly. Fantastic.
We've actually seen a lot of Inferno today.
Ooh, Thomason going to be burning as well. He's barely hanging on.
We need these teams to stop letting it through because low-key Valve is going to think people like it.
The only one that actually gets out like a bandit and holds on.
We need to keep it the lowest played map, chat.
Yeah, the loot was good for Liquid. They were hoping for a much better.
Skulls has really shown up so far in Liquid IMO. Skull's been fantastic.
Not quite what they were hoping for, and you can
Skull's been fantastic. Then you throw in first international roster for him as well. Yeah, bro. Sylvia with the 17-month primer. Thank you, Channy. Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Plays come into fruition again.
My eyes keep lighting up on those Deagles as well. This is a roster that knows
I
their
believe
way
this is
around
the last game of the day, yeah.
Got mid control. Luchop's been able to bleed his way down behind this smoke, get a free pick onto the back of Skulls, spam out towards the bedroom, the AK singing for Twist, but no delivery, and the Deagle hits him right between the eyes. Suddenly you're in a 4 versus 3 disadvantage. Deco, oh, he might be Deco if they come running out. Smoke goes down to at least give him a clear path.
All right, Naf, my opera is going to secure this
round. We were just
round.
talking about it. Like, are they going to go for some kind of aggression? They absolutely did. It surprises me that Liquid got caught by that with the lurk smoke down on middle. Noxie in the meanwhile.
Oh no, Naf died. Fuck.
Through the smoke, and Naf is a goner. It puts it down to Yakindar and Katie in the good news.
I'll be there to try that. That didn't work. So useless hypothetical. That actually already happened and then didn't happen.
It's also on the prowl, and Yakindar up close should be best. Up against
Robotic, thanks to 3-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, springs in, but it's going to be 2 kills back to back. And although there's no kill, there should be enough time for the defuse. Bestie, get it done.
Oh, here we go. If the body language looks a little bit deflated, they are straight back into
Is that a pterodactyl or some shit?
The dink onto Cadian. You're going to be so
what
frustrated.
What the fuck was that?
It's one of those where you're just going, I haven't even seen him. My health's gone.
Is that a falcon or something? Like, what the shit?
Especially as they needed the player on new box, which was Kaden, to stay alive. Like, that allowed Yakindar's position to go unchecked and to really rip through them with the Yamak 10 up close.
He's summoning Cthulhu.
So, him
Holy
falling
shit.
down was brutal. And also, that it sounded like an eagle to me.
Dude,
it was like a bald eagle just came over. Not quite Liquid, it's more Bestia.
Man. Guild making another appearance.
That was wild.
They've flown out to Monterey just to do the war cry.
Bro, that actually kind of...
Again, Mayan this time picking
that
up
caught
the mantle,
me.
Pushes himself down deep in towards the phase mid-smoke. It's a classic. Blocks off a lot of the control, but if you don't clear it out, you could have room to breathe. Katie in his scopes, and they've got it covered.
Yeah, he jumped up and they heard his footsteps. That was awkward. I'm surprised they went for that 2 rounds in a row, Jackie. I mean, that goes to show that, you know, we were talking before about how Legacy was so introverted and like tame and shy.
Ron, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you very much.
They're coming out here, they're taking the fight to Liquid. It may not have worked.
I was driving and I thought I was getting pulled over.
Liquid are going to be unsure as to what's coming up against them.
Yeah, you
Man,
condition
just
them,
check
right?
this
When you go
review
for these
it
mid
like
plays again
7
and again,
times.
it kind of makes you think, all right, guys, we need to have a lot more respect around the mid-smoke. We can't take as much pace early. Do they clear out Boiler? I mean, they've got the nades for it. You can bounce it around the corner, see if you want to go in guns blazing. They both clear lane at the same time, but the back's completely exposed. They're giving away the frags for free. It's a fire sale towards Boiler. Yakindar at least has the extremities covered. Good for one as he takes down Deco to the
but yeah, the
grave,
bomb
leaving
side.
it
This
a
is nice.
2v2 on rotate
It's gonna
towards
take a second because it.
Important kill for Yakindar though. That allows Liquid to
hard to
explode
know
out onto
that
the side,
he wasn't
post plant
closer.
in, and with the AWP of Cadian, there's every chance they can lock this down. There is a lot of utility between these two players, though. And Noxie still alive with the AWP.
I feel like this position's harder to play now. Let me see it, Skulls. Let me see what you got.
And Luchov has a smoke and flash of his own, and they have kits. So Skulls
They
are
have
going to
so
try and
much
draw fire
util.
away and keep the attention off of Cadian wherever possible.
Oh, they know where both are now.
Away. Tries to snatch at the shot, missing out. Skulls now
Think
gets
so.
nailed down to 16 HP, and Noxie will finish him off. Skulls going to have to try and carve together a masterful 1v2, but it's going to be Luchov that whips out the sidearm
And
takes
Cadian
him
didn't
down.
snag
And
one
with
there
the
at
kit,
all.
they're gonna have
That's
enough
tough.
time. Bestia have got success again.
I feel like Cadian made a mistake by trying to help Skulls.
On coming. God damn, the claws have come out tonight.
The fact that they were both
Silence
arts
falls
made that
across
weird, but I
Liquid
think
as well
Cadian
off
should
the
have
back
just
of that
let
one. That is such
Skulls
a rough
die
round
there.
to have ripped away from you. This is carnage, Vince. This is what we were hoping for. Bit of a cage match.
This is precisely why you also said, Jackie, coming into this, like, you loved the fact it was Inferno.
Oh, yeah, but...
Because you knew, Jackie, that Bestia, there are no scrubs on this map, man. They're going to make you sweat. They're going to make you work for each of those. And again, it's another really rough half-buy / force for Liquid.
The
early exchange of utility then towards Banana. Liquid giving up that control this time. Grouping, playing more of a wolf pack up towards brackets, looking to execute together with the limited weaponry. You want to play where they're going to be more advantageous. Get up close in the face of the CTs. Mayan's face could be lit up, not with bullets though, as he bites back on the skulls. You've got balcony covered. The clothesline is just removing everyone from Liquid. They do
Wait.
Okay.
Nice.
Room to breathe again
Get
now.
that smoke down.
There's that dynamic duo we were talking about with the two SMGs. They've now traded up to the 1M4. They're going to push through that smoke.
Oh,
Now,
that was
Luchov
actually
takes
so
both
smart from
heads.
him.
The executioner. The guillotine comes down. Bestia with another
You got to give some props to Bestia right now. The fact that he actually did that.
Believing as well.
Like, that
You see
was
how these rounds are playing out, man.
really
Full faith
good,
in each
but
other. The
you
squad
can't
really
be
delivering
playing
right now.
scared making
It's
that
also
play.
the difference as well.
Holy.
If you imagine for Liquid, right? Everyone's kind of spinning the narrative of saying, like, you've got to win through the RMRs, you've got to make it to the major, you've got to do it cleanly as well. Like, these games need to look really good, boys. We've got to make sure the project's paying off. For Bestia, you're coming in just thinking, all right, We've done this a couple of times. We haven't been able to make it out. It's the first one in CS2. Maybe things can be different. You don't have any of that pressure on your shoulders. There's only benefits that can come from it. And you know, if you best Liquid as well, you start taking a good few rounds off and start winning a couple of clutches, you can try to get under their skin.
And you have the entire nation
Carm, thanks for 100 biddies. Thank you, dude.
Like
Shootout, thanks for the 15-month resub.
It's gonna be massive.
Robotic, thanks for 3-month resub. And yeah, I got Ron, thank you.
Very proud to be from the nation. So yeah, I completely agree, man. I think if you think of the pressure, you think of the expectancy, it's much higher on Liquid's shoulders. Yakindar, in the meanwhile, though, is wiggling his way, snaking his way into the smoke. He knows a player was here. He could hear the bullets tracing through that smoke, and although he lands the dink, Luchov survives on 4. And he can back off to the CT side.
Moves like that are what make Yakinder so good and make me scratch my head sometimes when Yakinder does shit like that. Just being honest.
Just another presence on the server.
Those are those are like Yakinder moments for real. Like sometimes he kills them, sometimes he doesn't.
Boosting his teammate back up. Deco does damage from the top rope, hits him with the elbow. It's all on Nav. Julies are pulled out. The dual Berettas are singing as he spams his way through, switches back to the Kalashnikov. But all you get in this is 2 frags. No overall round as Bestia take the lead in the best of 1.
And Naf is playing some solid Counter-Strike, man, but it feels a little bit one-dimensional. You know, Yakindar's had a really slow game. Yes, he landed a Tech-9 headshot there, and he could have maybe turned
23 minutes
the
ago.
fortunes
NA
around,
all playing fixed
it's
game.
looking a little bit top-heavy.
NA all
Nav,
playing
12
fixed
kills.
game, of course. All from NA suck. NA fixed game.
It's a bit more
NA always
evenly
play for
spread
food, of
across
course.
there,
NA
whereas
suck.
You look across the best.
10 games, 9 games
popping off with a
fixed.
couple of huge rounds. Noxie's had a couple of massive AWP kills, and then Luchov seems to come alive in these clutch situations. He always seems to be there.
We fixed matches. Yes, dude, you fucking cracked the
Back to
code.
basics as well. You throw the deep mid phase smoke. But like we were saying, you've been doing
Actual
it so
fucking
many
brain
times when you
rot,
push
bro.
deep mid. It's going to keep them a little bit antsy. Try to break
Holy
it.
shit.
A little bit too short on that one. Can't take the peak down with the AWP and get a free frag towards
When you're
these
gambling
slots
your
where
rent
you know
money
they'll
and
be
it's become
defending.
your entire personality. Holy fuck.
And that also puts pressure, by the way. If you think you're getting pushed down the middle, it's going to make your banana control a lot harder. Because if you think you're being wrapped around the back, you're always going to have a set of eyes looking over your shoulder. You can't fully focus down on bananas. So it has this like multiple-pronged effect.
You seen the guy who accused match
It's
fixing?
really
Oh,
cool
dude.
to see, and it is having an effect right now.
I
Now
would
comes Twist
like quote
again
retweet
with
some
that
of the
back
crazy
end,
shit
shutting down Thomas
that like gets sent
very
to me after our
important kill, and it
games.
opens up arches.
But yeah,
Tried to play anti-flash on a peek, had his face against the wall, hoping he could beat it. Peek off the back.
the people just like make burner accounts and they're just like completely fucking like unhinged.
Does deliver. You arm
The
yourself
mental
with that
capacity
M4.
just isn't there.
Reface round
All
to
good.
quad from Nox, and that gives up a big amount of space. You know, you can bleed in towards A now. They're even out barreling towards top banana, so they're fighting both sides at the same time. Bomb's going to run back to the one side where there is 2 CTs, so a bit of information here, but the head lopped off.
Yeah, this will feel like they're dizzy right now, Bestia. It's like they say, hey, no, it's B, no, it's A, no, it's B. They just have no idea what's going on, and Luchov is just going to try and dust himself off here and try and figure out, okay, listen, it's me versus 3, last round of the half. I have to go in for this one. Let's just put that aim to use. He's going to get sideswiped, though, more than likely. Cadian's watching from arches, twists from library, and Luchov is backing away.
Just edit every map is CT-sided. I mean, if we go based off the Fury and Nouns match, this map is hella CT-sided.
They're getting hit from so many different angles.
I haven't really been. I mean, honestly, we haven't seen that much Inferno, and I haven't got to watch it that much.
Twist was holding the angle towards library the entire time. Spills the Sanguine in a wine cellar, and they at least bring it back to an equal.
I don't know what he was
right
doing.
Down the middle,
I think
6
maybe that guy
rounds
just banned was
apiece,
right.
but delivering on the first half.
I think we can say in the context, if you offered Liquid 6 rounds on their T side, they would have said thank you very much. But when you think about how far in the lead they were at one stage, it was like, what, 4-0 or somewhere around that mark, 4-1. They'd be a bit disappointed with how things ended up. A lot of clutches as well, a lot of 2v2, 3v3s. But overall, dead even, I think, is a fair result. But
What up,
now
Lone
the
Wolf? How you
pressure is
doing,
on
man?
Bestias. Like, you've had some aggression on the CT side, trying to keep the Ts at bay. How do you explode onto these sides? How do you exploit
No, what's
any
actually
weaknesses
interesting
in the
about like
defense
the
Liquid have?
RMR is,
see a little bit of that Fury
you know, like you
crafting
could
going
be,
on
you
with
could
the
say
coach.
like some
The
teams
limited
being
time you have, of
unsalaried, being
course,
in the
no
RMR.
half-time pause. We are
You could, if
straight
you really
in
want
here
to,
with
you know,
RMRs, so things keep moving
engage
quite
with somebody
quickly.
that's
He
like
instilled some
stupid
knowledge.
chat. Even if you
The
tried to
Bestia
go down that
roster.
rabbit hole, it still would
Everyone up to
be
speed.
like
Second half
really
pistol
not
goes
logical
live.
at all.
A big one for either team here.
Normally, right, you could like people that do that shit or try to set that stuff up, prey on people that
as they come running up.
don't make as much as like the bigger teams or anything at all. But if you're orgless and you qualify for the major, do you realize how much money you make?
Rattles the dome of Luchov, and Twist now hearing
It's
plenty of
actually
footsteps.
insane.
Thomas in, shocked into a grave, and now Twist can try and turn his
Because
attention
guess what? You
onto
don't have to split the
multiple
money with the
oncoming
org,
teams,
so you
getting a
get the
second kill.
individual
Pretty
player
important,
sticker
all things
money
considered.
and the
It
org
does
sticker
maintain
money.
a player advantage, but Deco through the smoke, double tap Snaf.
Oh,
You're
mate.
literally
That wasn't a taser, Vince. It was a defib. It's woken
winning
him back
one
up. It's
tournament
got
or
him
qualifying
dialed
for
in
one
and ready to
tournament if you
clash
don't have an
under this
org.
pistol. Deco.
You're a doctor
He's
that
got the
year.
fade in hands. Cadian doubles up with Yukindar. Round
I saw the
towards
Zeus.
Minipit.
I saw the Zeus.
Just playing
I'm
on
just
the back of the site.
like even
for the smoke to dissipate and them to push in. Noxie clears out the whole way round
Hold
quad.
on.
Has a bit of a read on how this round's going to go. The CT
In the
slowly
corner!
creeping round. Got
Lane!
their first
No,
contact.
that's sight!
Backstab comes in for one. Needs to hit the follow-up shot. It's
fuck.
laboured, but it's on point. He gets it in the end, and they take the pistol. 4 frags to his name. A round that looked like it was cooked, Vince.
And looking from his reaction, you'd never think
Pepe,
just
thanks for the
like
20-month
4K
primer.
and
Thank you.
1v2,
Dan,
he's
thanks for the
just
6-month
full
resub.
chilling.
You look incredible. Skipper, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Over his emotions. And they'll know how important that round was, man. It allows you now to really accelerate into the lead and keep the CTs in such an awkward position. We
The fact
know
that
the
Kaden got the kill like
capabilities when
that
it
is
comes
wild.
to Liquid of holding positions and playing more static Counter-Strike, how good their aims are. They got a bunch of turrets on
Nah,
this
that
team,
kill on NAF
but
is
now
such
you're
a
gonna make them
tilter,
sweat
though.
a little bit more. And it feels like every single clutch that
Almost
we've
the
seen,
1K
every
viewers on
2v2
YouTube.
has gone
I
the
know.
way of
We've done it a
Bestia.
few
Like,
times.
think of how many
I've hit
retakes they
almost
landed on
2K
the first
during.
half, and now getting it done on the T side.
I can't remember which
Classic, man.
event
It's
it was.
vintage Counter-Strike, right? They're going for every clutch, going
Danger,
for every
thanks to the
round.
19-month
It always
resub,
seems like
thank
they're just
you.
up for the
He was
task.
blast.
They're never on the back foot. They always want to engage, try and push the initiative and build from it. Don't give that respect to the name.
You guys are on YouTube. I don't know what
Play
the
your
fuck it
style
does,
of
but don't forget to
Counter-Strike
like
and
the
make it
stream.
work.
Thank you.
Round 14 now live. SMGs invested into for Liquid. Twist smoked out
The
from
scam bots
Boiler.
are more
Has to
sophisticated.
give
I
up
just
the
got one
early
that had
position.
Prime.
3
Shit.
players towards Banana as well. Resmoke
That's
can
crazy.
be called in from NAF.
You tell
Noxie
me
just
they're
looking
linking
for
their Amazon
info.
account to their Twitch account and
Goes
they're
ahead
not
of the
subbing to
smoke,
me?
Runs on in, dink down from the top. Does fall. So the first
fucked up.
frag claimed for free to Liquid.
And although there was a rotation, it's because nothing's really been seen in A so far, or B for that matter. They can cheat back over those players again. And out to the open they come. Skulls gets one. Naf on the other side is going to pincer in for one of his own. And it's suddenly gone from bad to worse. Liquid have a 3v1 advantage. And Thomasin, with a Galil, is fully healthy. Does have the time on the clock to try and make this one sting, and the bomb just ahead of him, but he must know that he's getting pincered in from mid in the meanwhile. Gets one,
there you go.
traded straight back
Nice.
out. And Liquid back into winning ways.
We're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Wasn't worried. Scuba, thanks for the 11-month resub. Danger Cat 6 to 19.
That's where the 5-7 aim just came in.
Yeah, man. They had a couple of nades as well stationed over towards Banana, but all in all, it was kind of just the one player, you know, flashing a pan play, hope that it
Lex,
works
they're just
out,
bots.
get spammed down.
They're
from
not
the
even
top,
in
and
the
it all
Twitch
crumbles
chat
away.
room,
And when they're
guys.
going out brackets as well, it's one of those where it almost feels like now you're sort of in a
Garn,
position
thanks
where
for the
your
one gifted.
adrenaline's
Thank
quite
you, thank
high.
you,
You've
thank
won
you.
a lot of clutches.
Thank you,
Go
thank you,
into
thank
that
you,
round,
Garn.
2 players focusing towards Arch, leave your back exposed. It all goes wrong. Cadian, really trying to get everyone to focus up here as well. Obviously, these
That's
are the
fucked up.
rounds, right? These are
Dyer,
the
that's
moments where
fucked
he
up,
has a
man.
little bit of opportunity to speak to everyone, get them on the same page. If
I
they
started
subscribe
streaming.
to
What
that
game was
theory,
it? I started
it can
streaming.
really
Well,
bring you back in.
actually, the first game I streamed
He's so much experience as well that Cadian brings
was
to the table.
Counter-Strike, but actually where I got a lot of viewers pretty
Multitude of
early
teams
on.
has been at the very
I was the
highest
first
levels of
person to stream
Counter-Strike,
DayZ.
Majors, been all there,
When it
done
was a
multiple
mod,
times over.
and then there weren't like programs for
Of
it,
course,
so you had
he's
to
speaking to a
manually
team that
change
also
all
has
your
tons of
files
experience. You know, like
to be able to
Matt, for
play it.
example. Remember watching him
I did like a
live in Katowice
24-hour
back in
stream,
2019 where he
and I got up to
had a
like
bit of a rough
500 viewers
tournament.
at the
Twist,
time, which
obviously, is a
back
major
then that
winner.
was like,
Tons
bro,
of
that'd be the
pedigree
equivalent
on
of
this
like
team and a lot of
10K
early
viewers now. I'm
damage
not
as well
even
from
like
these AGs.
exaggerating. That was wild. It wasn't even a directory for it,
Pedigree Chow has been put
and I
into
stayed up for like
AG.
24 hours, and we
Chunky
assembled the
damage,
helicopter.
Like an overfed pet, stripping its way through Luchov.
That shit was wild. But I
You've got
mostly
one
streamed
hero
Counter-Strike and
allocated
started
to
with
build off
Counter-Strike.
of
I had
it
this
to
guy
around.
named
Luchov
Summit
still
as
has
my
it in his
teammate,
hands for now.
and he was
He's
streaming our
just holding
practice, and I thought it was
play
cool.
anti-eco, see if they push down, if there's a bit bit of confidence on the Liquid camp, and then you can build from it. Let them give you the first mistake.
Interestingly, I was just looking into some of the stats here in terms of opening duels.
Who?
Kindar's
Just
1 and
some
3.
young 26-year-old.
Typically a player that would
like
be
27,
looking for the
26.
reverse of that stat.
of a slow start, but he has a chance to make amends, and it's more of the same. Down he falls, no kills in return. A Molotov nearly lighting up 2 players into an early grave, but it has allowed them to take over a second player. So many low health bars on the side of Bestia in only 38 seconds.
He's pushing 40. No. Have you not read his bio?
Alone. The opening
He's 26, turning 27 this year.
So now you wait
Nice.
for Twist. Finally gets an opportunity
never mind.
to use the rifle.
All right, Skulls, your turn. Bring it back.
Still favors Bestia. They just need to
Nice.
clean out the back of the bomb site. And Skulls, he's
Nice.
cleaving his way through them. Armed with a butcher knife, finds the headshot. Good
Let's
night
go,
from Noxy as
Skulls.
he claps back. But 15 seconds and a lot to get done. Such an important 3K as well, because even after he picks up 3, it's still a 1-on-2. And Noxy with just the P250, he's got the post plant. He's going to accelerate their economy a little bit more going into the next round. But man, Skulls
Going
has
off the scam train.
crisp aim on him. We've seen it a few times. It seems to be with the SMG.
Zeus, you gotta be, you gotta chill, Zeus.
Half, lays it down there with a 3K.
Smooth, thanks for 23-month reset. Thank you.
Yeah, man knows his recoil. He studied the books, puts Fury into practice at the minute. It's crazy how much the tempo goes up and down as well.
Matthew,
for
don't
Bestia,
talk
right? When they're
English. No, I
winning rounds,
don't.
You see really different body language. The human element of CS for them is definitely at the forefront.
Zeus about to get a
I
warning,
think that's
bro.
why you need a player like Deco. You know,
Slim
we
Break,
said
thanks for
after
the
his
gifts
clutch,
sub
he
to
barely
Long
even reacted. He was
Schlongest.
just
Thank
super
you.
chill, super
Thank you.
vibed, and that's what you're looking
Once
at.
again,
players
baiting
like
for
that to just
sub chat,
keep
matching all gifted. That goes for
maintenance
you as
kind
well,
of
YouTube
level
chat.
of energy going across that you can really build off for the rest of the team. I don't think Bestia will be pushing the panic buttons or anything just yet. I mean,
Yeah,
they're in
normally
a
the
really good
cameras
spot,
are a
all
little
things
delayed, but it
considered.
feels like extra
They've had a
delayed
couple
now.
of close moments as well. You know, they've made Liquid.
There was
sweat
literally
out
a
these
moment where
CT
Junior was
rounds,
playing
that
earlier on
2v1
Inferno,
clutch, for example, if
and
Skulls doesn't tee off,
it really
you could be
did
looking at a very
look like he
different
was scratching
situation
his
come the
head
end
while
of that
just
one.
sitting in a Molotov.
So I think right now, this is where you want to just chill things down.
And I was
Remember,
like,
you've had
what the fuck is going on?
opportunities in the past at RMRs, and you've not quite grasped them. What mistakes did you learn?
And you changed fate this time for the first set of RMRs for CS2. Can you start off one map up, one step closer to Copenhagen? Or will that be going the way of Liquid? At the minute, the CTs lead by a single round. Slow stuff from Bestia. Waiting to see again if Liquid are going to push off of this. If they start to get a bit too big for their boots, try and take map control off them. Leaving it down to the final minute on the clock.
I think they're
Draw as
gonna.
much utility out from the CTs as
I think I'll
possible.
just push them
This
off.
also
No,
will
yeah,
be
they're
like
just gonna
$2,000 or
push them off. They're still gonna go into the stack.
They get all the incendiary smokes, flashes. And now deciding to hit.
Oh, he
late
caught
on,
him, he
catching
caught
Katie
him.
With a nade out, that's gonna get
Oh,
punished.
no.
Thomasin makes the most of it. And our Skulls are in
Nice.
an awkward position. Getting nullified
fuck,
from
man.
on apps. And they have enough space, they have enough time now
Ooh,
to draw
this
across
is really
the bomb.
ugly from
30
Liquid.
seconds left, Noxy
Ah.
lands a deagle, and suddenly it's down to Yekindar. He's been spotted from a mile off. And Bestia comes straight back in with Tech 9s. A 40-second left on the clock. Just full execute, explosive play. And Liquid are left in shatters.
Ah, it's madness, mate. Leave it down to so little on the clock, then you just go
Dude.
sprinting in, windmilling, taking all the heads off. That was
Man,
a time
they just
bomb of a
over-rotated.
round.
And I think
it's about to
Katie knew
blow
they're
up
going
in
to come back
Yekindar's
mid, and the
face.
IGL brain is like, I'm
Might
going to
get
nade
one.
them.
A mere prize, at least, a single kill.
He
Yeah, you can
probably
maybe
felt
hold on to
pretty
the
safe
MP9.
before because they had 4
it's a
there,
banger. No
like
MP9
just
being
2
taken from
seconds
the
ago.
grave either. 8-8.
But
There's
both of his
and that's with
teammates
Tech
left
9's
Arch,
flashes
and then he
smokes.
pulled out a nade. Like he made a mistake. But I'm just saying in his head, like he probably felt pretty fucking safe, and he pulls out a nade to dunk him. And
where
oh
you
man,
put some of those SMGs to use, you're feeling pretty good. You build up yourself a buffer. Instead, you've just been on the receiving end of a Hail Mary haymaker. And it's going to be a tilter as well, because Cadian's thinking, like, I've just been watching mid for the last 20, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
The second he pulls a HE out, he gets wide swung from a Tech 9. That is a proper full-on tilter.
Oh, it's vintage CS timing, isn't it? As soon as we cut to his POV, nade comes out and swing. Brutal scenes.
On stage,
And
thanks
now
for the
you're
5
rearmed.
biddies. Thank
the
you.
AKs have been delivered to the doorstep.
2 minutes remaining on the
You've got
scammer
the
chat.
M4 you carry over as well. Arm to the teeth, the utility belts, they're full. For Liquid, it's a whole lot harder. Cadian just on the
Must win
one,
round,
the
right? I mean, their
hero,
money's
all,
reset,
everything
like-
invested into this man to be the difference maker.
It's a big
send
boy swing round.
reverberations through the game with his
Tractor,
defense
thanks for the
towards
6-month resub. Thank you, dude.
The idea here is Cadian's going to take a shot. They're going to throw a smoke from NAF. And they have the third player up close in Yekindar if they get fully on executed. So it's all about Cadian here. If he can get one on the retreat, then it puts Liquid into a pretty good spot. And all five players of Bestia are up on Banana. They have no presence over on Apps, no presence on middle either. This is playing into Liquid's hands, but Cadian needs to get this shot. He needs to connect to his gunshot stack. Kindar now moves up close. There's no counteractive play. Molly's tossed in instead. Kindar with the 5-7 coming through the 5-7 is going to do nothing really. And Cadian's been closed in from a different angle. Now goes in
come on, nice!
Three quick headshots from Naf. Goes down.
Fucking A, let's go, baby. Saving them again.
Absolutely mauls them with the sidearm. Puts it into a position for Liquid to convert
the 22-month primer, thank you.
The pistol doing all the work. You've just got to finish
Boner
it.
with the 5 gifted, thank you.
Towards new box,
6
throws
gifted.
out the cheeky smoke as well, giving him a little bit of a shroud to play off of. Cadian.
Lock it in, boys. Nice. What a round from Naf again, man.
Him off on the peak, and they do find their form in that round.
Thank God for Naf.
Cadian got a shot, man, but there was a couple of iffy
Difference
moments
extra
after
21-month primer. Thank you, thank you,
honestly,
thank you.
I think both teams come out with that kind of like, oh, that didn't quite go as cleanly as we wanted. But obviously Liquid, hot off the back of having an open for basically 5-7s and P250s, they're a hell of a lot happier. And that man, Nafly, it's this 3K that just secures the round really and seals the deal.
You're seeing glimpses, tiny bits of them. Behind a Molotov, behind the smoke. So on point though with the 5-7. Makes a world of difference. The last tactical pause is going to be used now as well.
Doing, man?
Probably the best time for it. You fall behind by 1 round. You know, you can clap straight back into this one. You get the head-to-head on the AWPs as well.
Here we go, back live again, 9-8 the score. As one-sided as our previous game between Legacy and Pain was, this is anything but. And this is maybe the game that a lot of people expected to be a bit more one-sided out of the two.
Maybe, yeah.
But you cannot overlook and underestimate Bestia's
B1s are spooky,
abilities,
bro.
and they're not done just yet, Jackie. They can absolutely bring
They still
themselves
have people
back
that
into
can
this.
frag.
Noxie
Like,
with the AWP.
I don't know.
Going to be facing off
I'm
against
gonna just
Cayman
enter the same
again.
rant I always enter into with
3
this shit.
players early on over on the B side of the map for the CTs.
Deep mid Molotov to instigate things. Countered by the smoke. Utility used down towards Banana again as well.
Yeah, energy didn't look good, bro. Not good.
Straight through. Looking to see if there's an opportunity for an opening. Cadian resets himself, can post that up on top of the wall. It's a great angle to play off with the AWP. You can basically leave him there as the rock to defend as well.
It's been a lot of Inferno overpass today, at least the games that I've seen, yeah.
Problem could be though.
And Ancient.
Probably
No Anubis today.
One flash
I don't think. Maybe one of the games we didn't see, but no Anubis today actually.
Go in
or Mirage.
Flash, but more importantly, sticks the landing onto Noxie. He may have took a bullet to the leg, but he's still alive on 15. And gives Bestia
Most read-play maps right now are Mirage, Anubis, Ancient, and we didn't see 2 of them, interesting enough. Inferno is the least played map coming into this. Along with Overpass, actually. It's like the bottom 3 are Inferno, Vertigo,
You've got a huge
Overpass.
advantage, room to play these trades efficiently for the CT side, whereas for Bestia it gets a whole lot harder.
So a little bit of a change of pace in which maps we're watching.
They have no smokes left.
As you guys know, I'm a big Inferno hater right now, but I still haven't minded it today just because like I haven't watched it all that much.
I think they're gonna have to save. It's a 3-player save
Well, this
back in the
is
T
riveting.
side. Liquid gonna be hitting double digits first.
Hey yo,
Thomas is like, let me out, please. Don't get punished at least.
There's an 8-foot man at T-steps. He's huge.
One of my 2 favorite maps right now? Probably Anubis number 1.
It would have been so
Ancient number 2.
Very
for me.
Shoot the one on the bottom, the other falls down.
Cool little set play though, and the Kindar with a lovely time double tap through the smoke onto Deco. Didn't know what hit him.
I just, I think Maui, Maui's usually putting out some pretty
They're throwing different dynamics in here.
You know, he's just throwing shit at the wall on Twitter, but his most recent tweet of talking about how good Ancient is delivered in maps for your series. Just the only downside is I do agree that aesthetically the map can be a bit hard sometimes to enjoy.
Over from the prior round. Ooh, giving a little bit of Bestia style straight back to them. You smoke deep mid, you get the walk down. 1-for-1 trade early towards the bottom of Banana. Luchov, he might not expect this either, so you've got deep mid control completely for free. Then the setup on the peak with your Skulls is just waiting here for an opportunity to strike. Coiled like a Viper, shuts down another man. And you've lost one of those weapons already. It's just a Tech 9 and 2 AKs in play. Luchov gets hit by a nade. Audio Q's gonna give that one
going? Bro, somehow that didn't hit him though. Oh shit, wait.
This whole time in
wait,
they've got themselves a couple of kills. Suddenly the advantage goes in favor of Bestia. Twist with a bit of a labored spray, but doesn't get punished by it. He's gonna get pushed into. Molotovs and flashes firing his way towards him, and Luchov gets a 1-for-1 trade.
Bro, how is this a 1v1, Liquid? How the fuck did Luchov get the kills out of...
Throwing the smoke up onto Arches is all
thank God.
kill, and Yakinda gets the timing peak. Liquid move across to 11. But
10 seconds left, Shadow 6.
Did that even get so close, Jackie? Because the opening 20 seconds of that round was all Liquid.
Yeah, and they were just stomping on them again and again. And then somehow you've been able to find little opportunities. I suppose you've taken the fight where you just drop down into underpass as well as Tech 9 waiting for you. It gives you the right hook.
In the actual map,
room to play.
My FPS is pretty good on Ancient. Now, if you're talking about the water and despawn,
if he doesn't find those
the water,
picks, at least
but even now, I think my FPS at the water is fine.
That side setup could have been a whole different story.
Yeah, it was that moment where Skulls gets the kill onto the T-steps where you think, right, this round's done, you know, wrap it up. And then Thomasin just goes for the wide swing from the boiler and everything and kind of turns on its head. Meanwhile, though, it's going to be Tech 9's. Bestia half buying into this round. Yakinda and Luchov.
We weren't even talking about a nudist bot.
Each other. But Yakinda, once this smoke clears, there could be 2 or 3 Ts that line up for him. Surely at some point, though, Luchov is going to try and move his way around and not be able to maneuver at all. No, he does bypass Yakinda. Yakinda's just got everything in his favor, but Neko checks his angles. And that's going to get 2, but it puts way more pressure on Cadian.
No way, he put out a flash!
The run and gun spray from Bestia takes it down into a 2-on-2.
Oh, mate, that round absolutely was bananas. Vince. Somehow they come out on top, finding their way into the back of the bomb site though, and you've got weapons to work with. Thomasin fires off the warning shot, heralds the face and the head of Deco. Well, that's splattered. Thomasin on the repeat round through ruins takes down
they
Twist.
Really are Liquid through and through. Holy
point
shit.
On the line here for Liquid if they can prevail in the clutch, and it's Skulls. He's ice cold in these sort of scenarios. Has the bells and whistles to work with as well. Nades in the back pocket, but time is ticking down. Does have a kit to play off. Thomasin waits for the face, sees it, and seizes the opportunity as well. Stays alive in the game.
That's a fantastic round from Thomasin in particular, man. Picks up the AWP, lands 2 quick fire shots. And that Tech 9 run and gun from Banana, man. I think Yakinda is probably tilted off the face of the planet because he did everything right in this situation. He held fire. He didn't shoot at all.
I need 5.
I think Deco just caught a glimpse of him as the smoke faded and just instantly wrapped onto his head.
It's the way both of them have just bounced off
Randy Smith.
Like some sort of a pinball on a push-up Banana, right? And you're thinking, yeah, map geometry looks a bit weird on radar. Boys can't quite get close, but it is what it is.
I need you just to relax a little.
This is just fuel to the fire for Bestia.
I'll be watching tomorrow too, yeah.
As well
do you want to watch together?
Cadian still making the difference with the AWP. Again, another hero play.
And again, another round where the AWP has to have some impact. It's MP9's Yakinda, you madman. Luchov is going to devour that all day, every day, and that puts way more pressure on Naf. We've seen him pass with flying colors in this very position before with the 5-7, but the MP9 lets him down. And although Cadian lands the shrapnel
I need 50.
Luchov, it's another
fuck
3v3
5,
retake,
fuck 10, multiply that shit. I need 50. What in the fuck is going on?
Crossfires, post plants to play off. CT's realizing they don't want to throw away that AWP for free either.
Dreaded, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Play towards the A site. You got that pick inside of apartments. You'll take that one to the grave. Twist is the only player that just had a pistol to work on, so he can stay able to CZ, maybe find an exit at best. But the game's getting a whole lot closer now.
Nice kill.
Oh, man.
The rest onto Noxie. It doesn't even have to kill him outright. That should be Noxie dead now from the bomb. Twist has done his job. Well played by him. Goes
Wind
down
out thanks to the 3-month primer. Wait, didn't you just resub earlier? Am I high?
But it still is success to the Argentinian team.
All right, remember that guy we permabanned earlier after these last couple rounds from Yakinda?
Rotating back onto
he might be right.
The freest of kills for Luchov. I don't know if the call was made that like, oh, only one banana, it should be fine. This kill here, and that allowed them to then put the pressure on Naf, who was basically stuck with an MP9 against the world. Like he was never going to win out on that trade.
Yeah, you're so isolated. It did feel really weird, the timing of it for the quick rotation from Yukindar jumping across just in case they do come out, but the spray was on point. Hits the money shot.
Maybe. Should we? Maybe he was right.
Really in the bottom of the barrel now. Trying to figure out what you even do into this round in terms of the investment. Low cash, of course. You do have those weapons that will port over Skulls and KD, and basically being the only firepower for Liquid here on the 22nd.
That is plenty of firepower, but it's more along the lines of Twists not having
I'm
anything
fucking
in his
kidding,
hands
Chad. I'm not doing that. That dude is a
concern.
psycho. What do you mean?
He has been quite the beast in this game in terms of ADR speaking, in terms of the kills.
Six to 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just the USP. Wow. But it seems like every time Cadian has the one weapon that you're looking at to have impact, he just finds a kill.
Maybe that's what we do. That's not a bad idea, chat. We set a sub goal, and then if we hit the sub goal, the top sub gifter gets access to the stream key.
You've set up on brackets. You've got one player already pushed down, playing on the
I'll probably end up getting banned. Use it as a vacation.
AIDS is drawing your attention, making you think this is going to be a B play. So we do see Twists backing off through launch and going over to support. It's not a hard commit though. You need to back up here towards second mid. Skulls at least spotting one. Now sees two on a face down middle, but he gets absolutely splattered. You've got a first pick to build off. Cadian hasn't played his card yet.
Yeah,
fucking bone him out, would literally go homeless.
All into him, baiting them out, so they would go for a peek on middle. Cadian was boosted up there for ages, and the second he goes
go on
into
vacation,
second
my guy?
mid to peek through bedroom is when Skulls gets found and fried.
Before going on vacation, you gotta get banned on Twitch and then say it's the platform's fault and they didn't email you. Or tell you why you got banned to gaslight your community, then go. So when you come back with a bang.
Team are flat out broke on those USPs. It's asking a lot of Cadian to single-handedly win this round, considering he's rotating to B as the bomb is about to pierce
shut
out of
up.
apps.
We're not modding
It's not looking good.
Caseman's a
However,
fucking
Save could
idiot.
come in. Deco could be the man to try and stave this one off, or perhaps not. Takes the shot, sent the mouse down, he will drop, but that's information that will be gathered and thrown across to his teammates to successfully plant the bomb on A, and this round will tie us up to 11.
That Yukindar round is really starting to... You're really feeling it right now.
It's the big old dink.
You're really starting to feel it right now. You are 11-11. God, I hate this one.
The round, the real commodity of the game. Well, that goes the way of the T side. They're going to tie it up in a neat package. 11-11. Liquid forced to just hold on to the investment into this round, carry it over into the next. You're going to be going up against the fully stacked squad of Bestia.
Tell you, Jackie, this may not have been the cleanest Counter-Strike, but it's been a damn entertaining map so far. It's been an enthralling one. It's been great to see Bestia really arrive here at the RMR and not
King, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you. Leakum, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, man. Could it have got much worse than this? But they're standing their ground and they're going blow for blow with Liquid.
Yeah, well, especially like for the core of this team, Noxy, Deco, and Mayon. You've had 3 runs at American RMRs. You've come close. You've been in those positions before where you've had soul-crushing defeats, right? You know that every game is worth its weight in gold. So it doesn't matter if it's a hard team to beat. You've got to beat everyone to make it there.
Right.
And they're playing like that. They're playing to their strengths. It's very aggressive CS, always keen for a clutch round as well. But this is where it matters most. Can you do it now?
I'm currently reading
round,
YouTube chat of 2 people flaming each other and saying to 1v1 them like it's a Call of Duty Rust lobby or some shit.
RMRs on their shoulders. Everyone is pulling
I might
their
just
weight.
start streaming the YouTube
Luchov,
chat.
Such an aggressive player, has been in these entry positions multiple times, may not find his man, but he's forced away the CTs and established banana control with 1:30 left on the clock.
Hurts me.
I mean, this is so
they
quick that
both probably have the ability to drive a vehicle and vote. Fuck.
Cadian back towards Arch side, elevated with a scope. Holding the peak on the pallet. A lot of the T-side grouping back up towards mid now, looking to fight for control of the brackets. Cadian needs to deliver. The close shot connects on the back.
Okay,
of the
there you go,
leg, and Deco
Caden.
is down for the
Alright, where's Yukindar at? Yukindar check?
Great opening pick from
Okay,
Caden
he's still in
again.
B. Don't move.
By the way, that's his 6th opening duel that he has won. He is head and shoulders above anybody else. The nearest is 3.
6 first kills? That's actually
Cadian has consistently
fantastic.
got them the player advantage, and they still can't quite weather the storm.
After that initial push towards brackets, 2 of the T's have fragmented off from the play, backed off towards top banana. Sole defender of the bomb site is Yekindar, supported by Naf from Deep CT with the famous 28 seconds left on this, though. Once this utility comes in, you're going to draw that rotate. You need the backstab of the other two Ts towards A to make a play, but it's all a ruse.
Oh, they pulled the rotate. They pulled the rotate. Kaden, go back. Kaden, it's A.
They posture off. Now you start to take space. Thomasin out through balcony. Arch being executed on as well, but they're coming back quick.
Skulls just has to get one kill.
The time.
Maybe enough.
There you go. Nice.
With 6 seconds
nice.
left, down the T's.
Literally, my fantasy team is holding the A-bomb site right now. God bless.
Liquid gonna have
God
a
bless.
point. They're gonna have a match point here to kick off the Americas RMR. Such an important round. Relief on the face of Cadian. And Nice Boys comes out as well. He's so happy about that one. But he is what effectively allowed them to get into that position. That pick through middle with the AWP was huge.
Big difference maker, overthinking the round potentially there as well with the way they were hoping Liquid rotate off, but timing, it was going to be so down to the fine margins every time they went for the play. Doesn't work out. You're fighting for overtime now for the T side, just with MAC-10s, AKs.
Yeah, I'm afraid I do, yeah.
Utility across the board. Liquid, they've got all the firepower they could hope for. They just need to close it here. Don't let the game bleed on.
Feeler, thanks for the 4-month recent. Thank you, appreciate you.
This one, just shut it down.
Love you, bro.
That's it, get it done cleanly
Thank you,
right
man.
now. Don't allow this to get into those murky depths of OT. HE tossed out, all about timing, just a little bit too early. Tom is now going to be pushing behind that.
Shit, dude, they're actually calling a Halls pop 11-12. I'm terrified. This seems so like balls, like
the brackets.
The balls to call this.
From the CTs as to where this is
really
going to
doesn't.
end. Twist single-handedly shuts the door on 3. Down it comes.
Thank
Liquid.
God.
And the blink of an eye, take the 13-11. A really nice
Just doing the 72-month recent. Thank you, appreciate you.
Ultimately, it was a bridge too far.
Yeah, they put up some good fights. The Argentinian squad having a close run on
Jesus
Inferno,
Christ.
but in the end, the twist of the knife for Liquid shuts it down.
Wasn't even scared.
Well, 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 there we have it, boys. What seemed to be like at the very start of that matchup, at least, as though Liquid could have taken away the victory here.
See,
Very
how
much
bad
ended
is
up
my
being
team
a
right now?
Very back and forth affair between
Or how
them.
good is my
Jacob,
team? Let's see.
On the side of Liquid, what on
How'd I do?
earth led them to be so, not
Fuck.
necessarily dominating like we thought?
Oh wait, no, those
Yeah,
points
the
haven't
game
come in yet.
became a bit
Not a
too
good start
scrappy
though
for
here.
my liking, a bit too scrappy
terrible.
for Liquid's liking. I'm sure as well. A lot of clutches, a lot of force buys back and forth. It didn't feel like a game where Liquid were in full control. Unfortunately, as you said, off to a good start.
1.21 def
They're winning
chill.
the pistol. They're converting the second round as well, looking somewhat
Wait,
decent. on the
Pimp
T
is
side.
here?
And then a couple of rounds, a couple of clutches doesn't go their way. I remember a 2v2, a 3v3, and from that point onwards, it was just
they're
very
actually
much
still in Europe.
a scrappy fight, almost felt like a fist fight, in a schoolyard. And that's not supposed to happen when you're Team Liquid. You're supposed to take control of the game, you're supposed to win the game, you're supposed to assert dominance on the server, and we didn't see that. So they allowed Bestia to be part of this game for way, way too long, and hats off
I
to them.
really
They
do
played
think
the chance and got very close to
one,
a
I
win.
think Pimp is right, but two, I also think it comes down to individual decision making in key rounds.
Probably Bestia's best chance is to kind of take
And
their
I'll be honest,
scrappy
like,
plaster,
Randy
space
Smith,
out
I'm
of
looking
their
at you,
known
dog.
for Inferno and try to implement that as quickly as possible, try to rattle Liquid a little bit, kind of unsettle their foundation, but you don't expect Liquid to play into that hand. You expect them to kind of be the better team, show class, so to speak, and just try to avoid that pesky type of scrappy play, but you could really see that they had a lot of struggles in the mid portions of each half. They had hot starts on both
It's
halves.
Liquid versus
One
Furia
pistol
now?
at 4-0 start in the first
Really?
half.
Hill?
Second half, they lose
True.
pistol and followed up right away
Let me
with
see
a
it.
forced buy victory to get a couple of rounds and put themselves in a pretty good position, but there was just like rounds like this. Like, why is Yekindar putting himself in risky positions like this for no reason, where he really has no escape plan, no way out? He's best one and done. I believe they had a round soon afterwards where
That's right.
I believe it was Skulls
We're
with
chilling.
an AK by himself on stairs in front of, alternate mid. That was the only rifle they had. They put him on an island, and it's just like these weird, just like game plan that I just didn't understand that put them in just positions they didn't need to be in.
It's a team that for now, at the very
I
least,
don't think it was a game plan. I think there were a lot of risks taken individually.
does
Some
feel
of
like a team that
Yekindar.
lacks a bit of synergy. They lack a bit of trust in each other.
There was like
Maybe
the
they
one
lack a
round
bit of trust in the
Cadian
game
also
plan
got
that
caught
isn't as
out.
clear defined as they
Remember
would like it
on
to.
the eco rounds, like
Spoke
just
about coming into
it's
Cadian
not
having
always
to
one
integrate
player,
his
but
play style, his way of thinking
on
Counter-Strike
key
into
rounds
Skulls,
that
who's
gave the
coming from
momentum
outside,
back
Yekindar, who
to
used to be at the
Bestia,
beginning
it was
that
actually
twisted
pretty
game
obvious, like what was going on.
So you have all these mix of ideas of how to approach Counter-Strike. They're trying to mix into one team, and I agree with you. It it does feel like whenever you're watching Team Liquid play, the individuals feel like they have to do more than the team, sort of. It feels like the individuals have to win the game instead of the combination of the players and the synergy in between them. And that's something that if you're Kaden and if you're Zeus, the coach behind them, you're not satisfied. Even if you win a game like this, it's not a great performance, to be honest.
Well, Dust, you mentioned before you even started
Kaden with a +4 kill differential is good. He just got caught that one round.
For the side of Team Liquid, what would have been their best shot at, you know, not allowing it to be such a
great game from Twiz.
Scrappy playstyle?
I feel like Skulls did pretty well. They just, that B bomb site was the fucking liability.
Communicate effectively in those chaotic moments and try to figure
Kind of
out
weird.
solutions, particularly
Rating did him dirty here in this series.
I think really the biggest
Wonder why he got so low.
Side, I think they took risks that weren't necessary. You know, like I said, putting Kendar by himself at the half wall inside of a smoke.
Yeah, this is why. Yeah. He was just out of the play.
They just had Cadian's AWP and they had Skulls on the only IEK that they had, and they just put him in.
Yeah, that's why.
Mid by himself, and these like weird positions where it's like, come on, you're Liquid, you're the better team.
I feel like that's like that's also why I don't like stats sometimes, because I feel like if you watch this game, I feel like Skulls was actually doing work for them.
It just felt like it got a little too in murky waters for my liking, particularly in this tail end of the second half.
Am I pugging now? I could pug. I don't have delay on though, Truck. Juicy, thanks for the 72-month reset. Thank you. Bueller, thanks for the 4, and Rice, thanks for the 15. Thank you.
He was the guy stepping up, you know, picking up the pace and making sure they would end up getting the win. So as much
as
it
over? Yeah.
You know, we're looking at a Team Liquid right now where the team play is far from okay. It's far from being good enough, but at least they have the individuals. And this time around, for now at the very least, it was enough with Twiz playing well.
I mean, if it wasn't for Nath getting that triple kill at the 5-7 on
just hop in my Discord. We'll go in there.
Last 4 rounds of the game or something like that. And then it was round 23. Bessie actually threw a pretty good fake and actually pulled the rotation towards Banana.
Oh, who's got the calculator, chat?
Then, as you notice,
or is the match is already set up for tomorrow on here?
And kind of saves the day. And this is actually it right here. Kaden gets the initial op pick.
Okay, they're not here, but I'm sure the matchup's already up. Thank you, chat. Y'all the best. Y'all the best. If you guys want to see the matchups, I'll show them right now. So tomorrow we have Furia Liquid Complexity versus Boss. M80 versus damn, we got some heaters tomorrow. MIBR versus NRG. Nouns versus Legacy. Okay, I mean, you know what's crazy is I feel like these are all good matchups. I think maybe this one right here is. Yeah, I mean, dude, okay. Well, Boss qualified and Energy didn't, and like, I don't know, dude. Energy is so weird. What up, dude? Like, I was gonna say Boss was able to beat up my BR, so maybe Energy can too, but I'm just like, I don't think so.
Who's gonna play who now?
I'm looking at it. Liquid Furia, Boss Cole, M80 Imperial, Pain versus Red Canids, MIBR versus NRG, Bestia versus Wildcard, Nouns versus Legacy, Elevate versus Odic. The way Nouns played, Elevate played, I think they can win both those matchups based on what I saw from Odic and Legacy. Wildcard looked like absolute shit today, so I'm like, they looked bad. So I really hope they.
Didn't they? Yeah.
But it was like, dude, some of the rounds were like bad. Like,
yeah.
They look like they panicked hard.
So, dude, I don't think NRG are gonna beat MIBR either.
No, I mean, even though Ponalone and Boss beat him, I feel like I'm like, well,
yeah,
they're better right now, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine Boss beats Cole somehow. Holy shit. Bro, if Boss qualifies for the major, you realize how much money that is?
Yeah.
No, bro, like that's gonna be the first CS2 major. Yeah, it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be at least somewhat comparable to the last CS:GO major, right?
I mean, you would think.
Yo. Bro, they're gonna literally have doctor money because they don't have an org.
Can we agree PGL's production is terrible?
You just mean how it's going down,
bro? Or not the whole production. Sorry.
Did you get when they were panning to the screaming randomly? And it would freak me out, dude.
It wasn't the panning, it was the audio would get cut in harshly, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, the audio. I definitely told Chad I got that. I scared you. 2,500 elo truck. I guess that's an improvement. I guess.
Yeah, he's gone up. He has gone up. These guys don't try though, man. Like when we play with certain people in our games, like we play a Mo, like Truck accepts that we're just gonna lose, so he just quits.
So these guys have been shit talking each other in my YouTube chat, and they were gonna 1v1 each other, and then I called them out and called them stupid, but now they're actually gonna 1v1 each other, I think.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I want screenshots. I'm not watching it, but I want to know who wins. Winner might get mod or something.
What is this?
Oh shit.
Save that.
Co-stream it? No, I'm not gonna co-stream it. I kind of want to play chat myself. I don't feel like watching two Papegas 1v1 each other. I mean, I'm not gonna give you guys mod, but it's just fucking funny. It's like two kids getting like, you know, like what are the floaties? You know what I'm talking about? The noodles chat that help you, you know, not drown in the pool. I just imagine them each having one of those and just smacking the shit out of each other with it. That's that's what I'm picturing, bro. They got the two pool noodles like fucking. I guess that could also be they're both Drake, right? Never mind. I gotta stop talking about Drake's cock. But like, I mean, same size. Boss beating MIBR though, dude. Holy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Liquid and Energy, it only makes sense.
Wait, what do you mean?
Energy and MIBR only makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, so how does it get determined what two teams qualify?
The
based off
fuck are
wins
these
tomorrow?
maps? What do you mean? Wait, what?
Oh my God. How does it two people qualify
Mhm.
tomorrow if they go 2-0? Right? That's what I'm looking at right now.
I think they then play again. Like the structure is weird. It's really scuffed. I think they have to. Let me look. You're not crazy. The format's scuffed because they're using the same format, but there's only 5 slots.
Oh, I see. The 2-0 for. Oh, okay, I see.
Let me see if I can see the bracket somehow. Hold on.
There's gonna be 2 3-0 teams. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be.
I think the 2-0 teams will play each other. I think. Chat, apologies. I'm gonna run an ad here. Heads up.
2-1.
Also, YouTube, I'm not gonna change the title or the thumbnail because if I do, it changes it for the full VOD, and I want people to know where they can watch the matches. So don't be mad at me.
Yeah, if you lose 2, you're out.
Grouse, thanks for 36 with primer. Also, I owe you 6 gifted.
That's fucking hard, man.
3 years, BB.
The BO1 team or the 1-0 teams are playing best of ones to go to advancement matches. Oh, but the 0-1 teams play BO3 for elimination. Okay, so the way you advance is still relatively the same. So those are okay.
Yeah.
This format without the with this
so hard.
This is why I think, and I know it's gonna suck for the viewers, but I'm telling you, BO2s, baby. Just fucking get some graphics made for the actual standings the whole time and let's go. Everybody plays each other and everybody plays twice. Let me see it.
Best of 2s is the best way.
I mean, I think it's the only way you
I've
could
always
do it.
thought about
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
This is
Someone-
too long.
Shit, they all joined. Wait, Ryan, don't join for 10
Oh,
seconds.
Fuck. I might not even make it.
Got 1 minute.
How long do I have actually?
1 minute.
Okay. How is it Chicago, man?
My cousin's kid
Uno
just
mas,
keeps
uno
running
mas.
into my room.
Fucking pussy.
I don't know. We didn't get a ban server.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it was Insta Inferno or Overpass.
Okay.
Love that.
Oh, I need to get a bar. Fuck. Let me run really quick. Dude, this bayonet looks like ass. Bum's not here.
What's he doing?
Treat. How did I miss that?
All right, I got mine. Did you guys go get yours?
I want you to be short, freaking hit the shot.
All right.
What did you just say?
I don't know.
What the hell did you just say?
I was watching your stream when you were talking shit about NRG, and you're like, even I can hit that shot, and I'm baked. So you gotta do it now.
Damn, he's calling you out, Ryan.
Oh, short B! Oh, short B! Thank you. You need to explain it better. Wait, I'm gonna find out now. I gotta go C2.
He's calling your ass out, Ryan.
No, because Daps fucking whipped hard on the trade.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about the spray where he came in hella late and shit. Yeah, I think he's gone.
Divider.
Okay.
Still there?
Yeah, he's like slant.
Kill this guy. Maybe fall back. Ooh.
God damn, Dice and truck.
Oh, you wide swung dice. Nice. I don't know if is that the same guy.
More dice. Back dice.
On, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say I gushed one. Damn, he fucking 4K'd us. I fucking gushed that fucker too. Jake, thanks to the 17-month resub to IQ.
Oh fuck, dude! This kid has 25 average with 74% headshot. What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks to 3-month primer. Thank you.
Fucking Knight 666 blade, bro. What the fuck?
What a badass.
All right.
Long.
2.
Yeah, I'm running at him.
He's reloading. He's reloading.
He's super low now. You lied to me.
I don't know how he's not low. I hit him like. Also, I was hitting him through my teammate.
Here, someone take this gun. I'm one. Here.
Low. Shoots him in Deagle with chest. Probably 50. Nice.
I couldn't see him from that angle, bro. Sorry, Kel.
I got it.
No, you're good.
Where are they? Flank, probably. Flank, probably.
Bank? Do you have bank control or no?
Yep. Could be jump up.
I knew it. He's long.
Where's the
Planted
plan?
for bank. It's planted for bank.
You nade?
He's on bomb.
He's off it. He's off. Nice. Shit.
Sir.
Thanks for the gifted, brother. No problem, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truck, give me Molly and Con. We sweat.
You guys
Go trade Ryan. Yeah, actually, Ryan, just drop your Molly and ladder for me on the way.
Wow. Oh shit. All right, let me try and hit him. You guys know a bathroom smoke?
Push short B.
I used to.
2 in the water.
Yeah?
Does that look right?
Coming back.
Let's go over there. Let's see if that hits. I hit?
You want me to flash over?
I think yours would have hit, yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Wow.
Yeah, yours hit.
He's in con. Fuck. In con and short. One more short. Oh.
Divider.
2 in water.
Dude,
One
One was monster.
Just too short.
This guy is weird, man. Standing out there like he had a
Liquid and M80 matches are at the same time. What will you watch? I don't know. I think Liquid Furia probably then.
2 water, 1 monster.
We have
Probably Liquid Furia.
back to A.
That's just like a pretty hype match.
Alright.
Maybe. I don't think so. They were both water. I'm gonna come through.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, the John with the 84-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
On my door. I let him in, then he wants to.
What country's capital is
Blue
growing the
has smoke and Molly
fastest?
for like A.
/ Ireland.
Come on, Bill.
Every day
Bill,
it's doubling.
hold on.
Peppy joke.
Oh my God, brother John, I hate you.
Oh fuck, we have 30 seconds.
No, we're fine.
It's plenty of time, homie.
Do you have delay, Flo?
No, because we were just doing the coaster.
No, you're good. Tank. We have sight.
Nice.
It's fine.
I literally just now discovered that ang. I don't like it.
7. Nice, good shit.
Wow.
Good job.
Truck is
that's
electric
actually-
right now.
That's a sick ang back there, actually. What the hell?
That was good. I've died to that angle a few times, but I've never really played from your angle before. Yeah. Drop me. That guy played con last round. Can you go murder him for me? Because I'm bad right now. Thank you. We'll double molly him.
Yeah, I can drop here.
No,
You played on the right?
Hold on. I'll let you out in a second.
No, sell. They're eco. They're full eco.
Wait.
I need to. I'm bringing truck into con like bringing your older brother to a fight.
Yeah.
100%, dude. I need to lay down, bro. My head hurts.
I'm gonna hold on.
He played here last time. Hold on.
I would.
Hold
They
on.
stacked B, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll
here.
nade him.
We'll kill him. You won't.
He's Woodwall. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll nade him 1 sec.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll just NB.
Front back.
Yo!
Pillar.
Pillar.
Nice.
One was from Bath, could grab AK.
That heaven.
And last one was from Bath.
I need to run and let my cat out.
Alright,
Bill!
short B.
He's very angry at me. Hey.
Bill.
Probably gonna save the AK.
Nightblade.
Nightblade. You're not feeling good, bro? Make sure you get some water.
Eh? I've been chugging water. That's the thing. I'm just like.
Maybe I actually had too
waking
much.
Up this early.
All the pen rips get into his head.
You pen ripping?
Yeah.
You eat?
During that match, I just had a bar. But
Yeah, get some food, dog.
I honestly thought Liquid would run them over, but now I've lost full.
I don't know about you, but like, I mean, I'm fat, but like, a bar is like.
bar is nothing.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like if I just eat a bar of anything, like even the Bearbells, they're really fucking good, and they're not like horrible. But dude, I literally feel like I feel worse after I eat one. Like if I eat it on an empty stomach, like if I'm using it in the middle of the day in between meals, perfect. But if I'm just like using that, that's the first thing I throw in, I feel awful, bro.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. My big bro coming con? No, my big bro left. That's crazy.
Oh god. spotted.
He started con.
In front of the smoke.
Damn, Nightblade just fucked us.
How did I not kill him there?
Nightblade going crazy.
He's fast.
That was like daps, man.
Monster, saw with the bomb.
This guy's probably gonna stay aggro. You wanna come kill him, Truck? Yeah, just stay there, Daily, and me and Truck will kill the A guy. Just hang out. Play Nintendo or something. Watch my, like, re-aggro long. We'll just walk. Oh.
Long bath. Oh, dude, I just picked up my mouse. Long bath. God damn it.
Stay there.
Nighthawk is low.
No, you.
Oh,
Fuck, did they push into you?
Push monster. Yeah.
That's weird.
Where's
Nice.
Is there?
18.
Fucking idiots, bro.
They double pushed into me. One push monster,
Dude, I
one
hit him
push short.
54?
Both aiming at the corner
Nah.
So
Could I get a drop? Thank you.
Oh shit. Praise one with the 99 fucking months, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, damn, the 99? Shit. Thank you, guys. Any primers, prime forgetters out there, chat? Poggers, very poggers.
Long bath. He's tagged. Long bath.
And con. Ooh, that felt bad. One in con.
Where?
Just one con, sorry, one con.
He left con. 1B, 1B.
be short,
go away, go away.
short,
Go away.
short.
He's not short. You're
I
talking
mean, go
about-
B?
You guys short?
Means go B.
yeah.
Means go B.
I'm with short.
Fucking Ryan, you're confusing. The last guy was con. Careful short. Careful short.
Yeah, I'm gonna push A.
Ran away from con. Oh, I literally heard the guy run and I was saying the B guy. Oh. Couldn't have been short unless the B guy pushed short.
No, I know. You told our one teammate to go A, so I think you confused our monster player.
I did?
Yeah, you were saying go A.
Oh, whoops, I meant go
That's
B.
why. Yeah, I know. That's why. Operator, thanks for the gifted sub to Thumb. I'm the Ryan translator. All good.
Saving.
Who's con, you said?
Yeah.
Huge fan, Plum. What's up, Demon? How you doing, man?
What?
Wait, what?
He died from
Wait, where did he die?
Oh,
Where did he
he's
die?
dead.
Wait, where did you die at? Where did he die? I missed it. He's
right here.
there?
Yes.
You can die there?
Yes. I took damage from there too. That's why I was like, how far can you be away actually?
How is that possible? What the fuck?
Dude, honestly, the devs seriously need to stop cooking that meth with the bomb plant shit. I swear to God.
It's crazy.
Or at least make it even on every map, like Anubis. And
Oh,
That's what I was saying is like Loki, you know, people are gonna hate me saying this, but Valorant does it better. I think it should be definitive as fuck. Like nobody likes dying to an unknown mechanic that they can't like see.
There's three. They started.
There's 3 in short.
Yeah, one flash form and 2 ran out.
Who's up and
Ooh, they got an up.
But like, dude, who the fuck wants to die to imaginary numbers that you can't like really comprehend what it is and it's ever changing?
Wait, ready? Flashing now.
Like, bro, it just doesn't feel good. If you really enjoy that, like, fucking more power to you.
They smoke one?
He can't be con.
Nah, con's clear. I cleared it.
Okay.
He's marked on bay.
Peak divider. This guy's solo just swung top con. No nades. God damn it, man.
Front bass.
Yeah. That's incredible. Fuck.
Truck off,
Truck up. Nice, Ryan. Dry swing as well. Yeah. It's just...
Can you hold bank?
Plum, I'm super inconsistent. I don't know why. Fuck. It's just like, all right.
Shit. The fuck? How was he there? How did he get there?
I'm pretty sure they're both flankers.
I fucked up.
Throwing a flashback.
It's fine or truck though.
You bait me.
They won.
Good job.
See,
He
it
doesn't have
worked
time.
out.
Bro,
Great job.
sure.
I know I had the most health, but I was just jiggle peeking so they would like.
Nice
slow
round,
down the
Ryan.
fight.
Looking good out there. Activated.
Yeah.
You're really
Thought I
activated.
was swinging left, huh?
Makes sense when you're this high of a level.
Yeah.
It's harder to play nuke or overpass. Somebody asked me, what do you think is harder to play, nuke or overpass? I'd say overpass. Delta with a 44-month resub, thank you.
Nuke, you just have to fucking throw 8,000 smokes. Overpass, you literally have to like.
Nuke is hard because you got to get the comms and the rotations right, but that can like, it's not that the answer is hard, it's just that like you need practice.
Alrighty. Con without.
I'll do truck. Did you bring me double molly?
Nope.
Damn. Piece of shit.
They're trying to boost.
Long bad. I'm going B.
I don't know where the op went.
Could have went divider at this point. I think we should work B.
Oh, what the?
I wasn't paying
Bridge.
attention, bro. My fault.
Fucking night.
I killed the other B player.
Last 2A.
Come.
They could be there now, Flom. They could be heaven now. Yeah.
I did.
They could be out. My God.
One CT lower. You can hold my push, just like hold my push passively. Or flash in front of me. Just flash in front of me right now.
Wait, flashing.
Flash. He's still here.
He's there.
With an op.
He walled him. He's out. Where the hell is he going?
Maybe I.
He's flashed. He doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah, maybe I flashed my teammate there with that one. I flashed everyone with that one.
I dropped you, yellow.
That dude was just babbing.
But overpass is just hard because the range of timings is significant.
Fuck, I need to pause after this round.
Like overpass, yeah, it's just hard to manage. Like you're kind of always actually giving something up.
Wait, I'm nading in front of it. I'll hold your long. Nice.
Nighthawk dead.
This.
We have a
fire hot.
This guy's an idiot.
They forced.
Yeah.
One's rotating up. Planning default.
Fucking truck, bro.
Yeah, push monster, hit 80.
Oh,
They're like going towards our spawn, it sounds like.
Error.
God damn. In or spawn?
Maybe.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
God damn, this shit walked around the entire fucking map.
Damn, he's short.
If CS2 were to add a map, would it? I mean, dude, honestly, I'd love a snow map. I would love to see, like, dude, I mean, Ruska, if you guys have played for a long time, I don't think it would be a great map, but, you know, that aesthetic was cool.
Chuck, they keep like walk pushing smokes, monster, and short.
Fucking motherfuckers at office. Shut up, chat. Oh fuck, I missed my Molly Khan. Could be there.
This guy loves long bad.
Rusko was decent. No, Rusko wasn't terrible. I just think it was a bit. It was a bit much.
He's pushing.
Rusko was just a massive fucking map.
2B1 was long.
The guy probably fell back.
Don't trust long? Alright.
There he is, dude.
I don't know. I'm
Push
just
monster.
clearing the top of a dog.
Vibing.
Yeah.
M9 slaughter.
Flashing behind.
Yeah, monster.
Bro, I got tagged like through him trying to swing that. That felt disgusting.
All I know is as soon as they add style 1 crosshairs, I will dominate.
I don't think you're getting that.
Shut up.
Thanks.
I was like,
can't you?
I was like
We
getting
also said
shot through it.
Bob would never come through.
Timo, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you. Yeah, we still don't have full no Bob. Large Jazz 6 to 31-month reset. Thank you. L truck. L. Ohio Logic. Crazy that guy gets 3 there. Yeah, I couldn't like get into the swing because I was getting spammed early.
Flash. Oh, they double naded. He's close. He's close. He's close.
One's monster.
Pillar. Swung low.
Yeah.
I felt so clunky on my screen. What the hell?
Two top gun.
One sounds like he's close, monster.
I thought I was gonna kill that guy for sure.
Watch it.
I'm holding it.
I use the pictures instead of numbers. I prefer it in my peripheral, but honestly, with how broken it is for the coaching slots, I might switch.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't have to look at it when it's pictures. Does that make sense? Like if it's a number up there, I look at it because I got to see the number. But when it's pictures and I'm just like looking directly at my crosshair right now, I know how many are alive.
What do we think about that?
So I actually prefer the pictures, but
I don't know if you're the hero.
yeah, it just
What's this?
it breaks a lot. So how is it broken with the coach? It shows 6. So like you literally see it like this all the time, and then when a coach is there, there's just like a random extra person. Oh my bad, I didn't know you're doing that. They're boosted short. Truck, you want to go double nade? Okay.
Yeah. I'm already here. I'm blind.
Let's do it.
Is that wood wall? They're probably.
I can flash you out, Truck. You ready?
I'm scared.
Pillar,
Fuck
go,
it.
pussy.
Don't be a pussy. Let's go. Flash him.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
One more pit. Pit. Fuck. He's in pit. 100% pit. 1v1.
Let's not know.
Good player likes to push.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I literally got mauled.
Yeah, if you maybe delayed it by 1 second for my flash. 1 second. You're too busy fucking scaring me, so I didn't throw my flash right away.
Dude, how do I not kill that guy? Do I only see his head.
I actually could have killed him. I didn't expect a third one there. Large Giant 6 for the 31-month reset. Thank you. Who's man the bracket command is for a tournament in January? Yeah, we'll get updated, bro. Sorry. We don't have as much like mod stuff on YouTube, so it's kind of weird. Also, when we update the bots, you can't like update them for both simultaneously. The dual casting shit's still like so new, you know?
Nothing monster.
Con. A lot con.
Or
Could have went short.
No, they didn't.
in Bath. Bath. A lot.
Wait, fall back.
I'm behind them.
Truck.
I'm behind you.
Truck one.
Both up.
Well, last one truck.
What? He's
Yeah, let's
like,
fight. 3, 2, 1.
I lost my
We are
crosshair.
terrible.
I lost my crosshair. Dude, this is why I
shot?
use red, man.
Good job.
You're on red?
Yeah, I tried it for that round, and I was quickly reminded why I don't use red.
On this?
I just can't do it. Cannot do it.
Smoke monster from me, truck.
I'll smoke monster.
I'll go in.
I really wish like stream elements would just basically like allow both to like things to exist at the same time. Why does your smoke land so much closer?
That wasn't mine.
Oh.
What's his name? Green.
Oh fuck, that's awkward.
I want a fucking eco.
Right, this is where Ryan thrives.
Number one bullshit.
They just ran at me, dude. I was going con truck. Follow me con, bro. Follow me.
At the start of the round.
I get fucking dig.
Okay, this actually ended up in the most hilarious, wholesome thing ever. The two guys arguing with each other in YouTube chat couldn't figure out how to 1v1, so they're just friends now.
I like that. Like, you know what, dude? Fuck it.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Like, fuck it, dude. You want to queue some comp? Yeah, I'm down.
Comp? Hell no.
I mean, you don't want to keep Premiere. Fuck that.
Hell no.
Honestly, Disney's literally contacting me now to buy the rights.
I love getting double nated party. Really fucking fun.
Why are you A anyway, Truck?
Because I'm an A player.
Strut is bot noob.
My smoke missed. I got double nated. Everything that went wrong could have, and it did.
Shut up. That's not a molly. That's not a real molly. Close to me bathroom right now. Two walking up bathroom. Two walking up bathroom. You got me? Can you smoke it? And one long. Smoke bathroom, molly long. Quick.
I think that works.
Smoke bathroom, please. Dude!
Bro, I'm on the phone, man. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Are you
They're not
fucking
even
kidding
up here.
me?
They went B.
Oh, fuck me. This guy probably walked on the
took
side.
8 years to throw it. They were just trying to kill me.
Yeah, they're already sight.
Double nades, they're already down.
Yeah.
Play.
I'm so pissed.
I'm out of here.
He's front left flower. This guy's hunting with an AK. Yeah, if this guy gives you the kill, take him, bro. Ain't bad. I'm playing 1920 by 1200. Cause I'm 1610.
What, that AK? He died to bomb.
FL0MPLS.
That's funny.
Alright.
Can drop one.
What's wrong with Premiere? I think once you get to a certain point, there's just a lot of people that are cheating.
Flash B1.
Close mid truck.
Bro, these guys, oh my god, I hate playing B with people like this. This is. I have a heaven player and some guy hiding pit. Yeah.
Like, oh, these dudes are. Didn't even peek like the front bath angle. Did he?
Bro, you guys can't die. Or we're gonna lose this game.
All right.
Man.
Wow, he can smoke and shoot.
I have a player that's playing Deady Pit with no nades and M4, and my other teammate at B just sitting in heaven. Like, this is. Yeah, we're gonna lose. 100p.
No, we're gonna win.
No, we'll win. I'm just saying, if we keep doing what we're doing, we're gonna lose.
I'll literally sit back today.
Yo, bro, guys, we gotta play up on B, and also you need to get out of heaven at the start. We're not taking control or getting info anywhere. You gotta jump spot short, take control of monsters, set up barrel, play half wall, continue to jump spot short, nade con. All right, there you go. Do all of that all at once now. Thank you. I'm gonna go push short. Let's run.
What'd you say?
I can't be.
What the fuck? I shot 5 grenades.
Lots in con.
I don't see anything.
Con 3A.
Indoor.
In con, going up A.
Oh, why would you shoot?
Bro. They have no idea I'm in here, and he just shoots the wall at the fucking.
One con.
How the hell did you even get one? Fight to your death.
I didn't see anything, monster.
Nice, get you one more.
Bands. Bitch. Other 2 are long.
No, man! Half HP Sands.
He's still divider.
Maybe even one.
They might come down to you.
They're not. They're going A.
This guy's still divider is the problem.
One's low. Liner.
It's going up.
Both low.
Yeah, coming up. Wait.
Oh.
Bath, don't peek.
He knows I'm low.
Who's tucked in, Beth?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Bro, this is like the most snipe shit ever.
Yeah. It's
Are you
all
fucking
good.
kidding me?
We all knew it was happening as soon as it did. It's alright.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, I needed to kill that bird.
Yeah, it's all good.
Bird guy, I needed to kill, man.
It's my own fault. I played without delay. It's my own fault.
Teammate has died.
It's my own fault. It's fine. I just wanted to watch the RMR games and play some Counter-Strike myself. It's my fault.
Monster.
There's 1 HP.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know how the fuck he one-tapped me with a jiggle truck. This kid's crazy.
Oh, bro, Jesus. Can't fucking flank. Apparently the rest of this game.
Nighthawk.
It's all good. You get used to it.
The weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life.
All
He literally
good.
paused perfectly and stopped perfectly and maneuvered perfectly. That was so weird, man.
Fucking mid. Oh, okay. Never mind. Bouncy stairs. I forgot. I'm spamming.
Can't jump follow.
Yeah.
I'll respect monster.
Hey, I'm coming back. Fuck that. Probably gonna walk up long bath.
Take the next major.
They're out.
Flash your monster. Flash him on you.
Not out.
Wait, no, it's just one, and they're not out. There's 2 there total.
Two here still. It's close.
Have your bath.
Throwing flashback.
Yeah.
Jump spawn it.
Olympus was fucking
One more
solid.
monster.
Yeah. You stay A.
I'm gonna monster 1 short.
Monster coming short.
I'm so fucked, man. Fuck.
Dude, how
Haven't
they
smoked?
just- No.
We should just let Ryan solo away so we can actually take something. Oh God.
Terrorists win.
What in the fuck am I? Jesus Christ, that was a dank copy pasta. Holy. All right. Oh yeah, I remember I blocked one of these guys, but I think he can't be on my team, which sucks. I really need to unblock people like that so they can actually be on my team, so they can't do the funny. One's in short B and one's con with bomb. Might try to reverse play this if you want to fight. I think it's worth it. We got pistols.
I'm staying here. Yeah, maybe staying there. I'm staying in divider right now.
Drop bomb.
Could be out, monster.
One more nade, eh?
Here. It's 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy,
Nice.
bro. Is it his main?
Smoking front bath right now. Smoke front bath.
He's already through B, CT spawn.
One was that monster, one was graffiti.
One close short. Dude, he walks in as soon as I leave. Holy fuck.
Such a fucking.
What mouse am I using? Something from Stillstreets? Yeah, I used the Prime Wireless. I actually used the first one they fucking sent me forever.
Another one?
Yeah, one's already out in the other guy's site. There should be both be here.
No, my nade didn't hit? What did my nade just hit? Oh my fucking god.
Seen him win these. Maybe not this one.
Dude, my nade didn't
All right.
fucking hit, man.
Alright,
let's go. Let's go for B.
Yeah. Yep. Got a 4B, this one. I got flash from monster truck. Flash from monster now.
Yep.
Bro, he's challenging monster. Why?
Man, why?
I don't know. He's just.
Can we just run short pipe to peak monster? Like.
He just literally fucking dry ran it the whole way. I'm nading door.
They missed the lurks with monster.
One's in con, one's in con.
Oh. Like walking up?
Resmoke monster, whatever.
I don't have one. You have to resmoke monster. Could be up short now.
I don't see anything. Might have been a fadeaway smoke, dude. Like.
I'm gone.
Same thing, yeah.
One short.
One long.
Nice run.
Short one.
One more bath.
One more bath. I'm staying.
So short.
Looks like he was falling back, but I'm not sure. Could have went long.
Go pit.
Short. I'm full white, full white.
Not up.
One bathroom.
Not up. Coming. Coming.
Coming up A.
Yep, on the way. I'm getting the truck. They missed truck. Oh, he's already holding me. Holy shit.
I flashed above you.
Oh, two more, one more, two more.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
What the fuck is that guy looking at?
I'm gonna go into short. Running into
I always love the pugs where the other team doesn't take anything and then like they just like fake.
Can I get a molly, please?
And walk in every position. Yeah.
Thank you.
Like they don't actually throw nades to take spaces. Like they literally just walk into places. Oh man. Oh good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, flash your monster.
I can smoke if they molly short.
Flash your monster. Flash your monster again.
Flash B.
2 mid.
Flash monster twice.
I did.
They're dead.
Nice.
Bitch. Here, take this smoke. Molly. I'll drop you Molly too.
1 round and low.
Where's the fucking molly? Oh, there it is.
See con.
1 all the way up low. Take that fight, buddy.
On dead.
You gonna fight it?
Long.
Let's see. Front bath one.
Yeah.
Long one.
Divider from bath.
Front bath long. Front bath long.
I'm big play.
From bath and long.
Front bath. Last. In the smoke. Front bath.
Nice. Good shit. Good shit. I got you an AK, Ryan. Right guy.
You want an AK?
Yep.
I'll take it.
Take it.
Somebody spoke my monster. I'm gonna go shut down monster at the start.
I got you.
Brent, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
How was your phone call?
Oh shit, I actually don't have a flash. Fuck.
Go back.
This could be kind of shit. More. 2 more monster. 2 more monster. Cause that guy didn't jump. Nice. There we go.
Nice. I'm having a debate right now if I'm missing my fucking playground molly or not.
Hey, having a debate?
Wasn't even stressed that whole time.
I was so annoyed. I forgot that
Chicago is annoying.
literally blocked one of these guys because of the shit he was doing before.
Kovacs?
I'm not gonna say who. No, on the other team. I just forgot that it puts him on the other team for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Like fuck. All right, let's go.
Playing again?
Yeah, already back in queue. Let's roll.
Shit.
Let's fucking roll.
We did big lose today.
Would you pay $1 per block and have an unlimited block size? I'd pay up to fucking $50 per block. I'll be honest. Let me subscribe for $10 a month. I get 10 blocks. They can't be in my game. And then I'll pay $50 for each additional block. And I'll resub. Fuck, I don't... Like some of this shit's like so fucking... Get me the fuck out. Obi-Wan, thanks for the 37 tier 3 37-month resub. Thank you. Fallen professional hater. True. Not wrong. All right, let me give 6 subs because I owe you 6. Did we lose? No, we won. We won. I'm just a little salty. So, a little salty. Like I was saying before, I think my patience for it's just a little bit less now that I've been playing matches. Like, when you're playing matches and you're just like getting these games where like you can really like, it's like holy shit. Life, what up? Like I'm actually playing normal Counter-Strike, like good Counter-Strike, and then to go back into a pug without delay, it hurts. And like I'm just sitting here, I'm like, yeah, I know that's bullshit. All right. It's all good though. Like I said, we're vibing. Let's go. Let's get her fucking going, bud. Let's get her fucking going, bud. All right. Running a 90-second ad chat. Heads up.
Bro, the Dallases on Faceit have been really weird for me lately. Like, I ping to this Dallas. If I use exit lag, I can cut it in half. It's so weird.
Yeah, you're just getting some weird ass routing now, I guess. That sucks.
I gotta go run and die and do that. Only started like yesterday. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, let's go. Hello, gamers. Let's get the dub.
What's up, you guys?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right.
Okay, my plan of dying.
All right.
Okay. You know what?
Get yours, dude. That's. I got catwalk. I got cat. Freak is always gonna play con.
Okay.
You guys win?
Where you want to play, Blue?
You were here this whole time, just.
What's up?
Yeah, I was
Where
here.
you want to play?
I was just all tabbed. I was looking at the matches.
Has
tomorrow,
anything
dude.
been called
Some-
other than
got some
cat?
drama-filled matches, some backstory matches, you know?
I got Eastside then.
Canals, the new
Okay.
takedown cold
I
zero.
don't know what all the attitude is. Hey, nice job getting the tickets today.
Like that?
Love you. Oh, I'm in the chat. I'm back on the couch.
All right, look at that. Now we're at 50.
I've had a piss for like the last 2 games.
I know. I got a piss too.
I
Bro, everyone
didn't
joined
piss.
so fast.
Just let it rip,
It's
dude.
actually unfair. But just right here at my desk?
Yeah, dude. Just fucking send it.
All right, hold on.
Chat. I'm still in
Putting down my
trouble. She still hasn't left yet, chat.
There's just a puddle. Oh no.
You ever see the people in Vegas who sit there at the chair and literally just piss themselves?
And shit themselves and vomit. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want to leave the slot. Jesus Christ.
Because they think they're gonna win. Yeah.
That's
Love you.
fucking ridiculous, dude.
It's insane, dude. They have like
That would, that's you.
All right.
literally
Wait. Sound.
30
I
years
heard it
from-
upper B.
you don't
Missed
stop.
up.
I already stopped.
Heard one upper B.
Under 2. All right,
Running up under. Running up under.
Yep, a lot. One more con, one more under.
Two.
One more in con, probably.
I killed the under guy.
And he's ADing so hard I can't hit it. I gotta
Behind the fucking wall! Reloading. No!
Nope. LP 250.
Wait. I think. Wait. Truck is truck pissing. Shit.
Oh,
Well.
shit, how would we know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
How run if everybody thought the way you did, I'd literally be homeless. You idiot. That's not how it works.
God damn it, I was muted when I said that
Oh,
shit.
three top mid.
Usherman.
I don't got one.
Flash.
Dude, Delpen, how the fuck did that happen?
I'll save you.
Oh, window right side.
Delpen.
They all top mid?
Box it.
Top
Box it.
is fine.
You dinked me. I know
Yeah,
you
and it
wanted
just
to.
depends on the content, you know, Eden? That's all.
Ooh, motherfucker!
Bro, he's gotta be
You
waiting for his
move.
teammate.
QB
I'm
out,
playing to B?
QB out, B side.
I don't know.
Bomb
No,
plane
bomb
to
plane
B. I'm scared.
I'm more scared.
Scared. Any M4 down? Any gun down? Like M4?
Hey,
What is that?
My plan.
There's a farmer's cat, I think.
Yeah, there's a FAMAS cat. Fammy cat.
Forgive me, man.
Get it, Ryan. Get it, so I can die with it again. Yeah, Ryan. Really nice round. Upgrade. Perfect. I get my wonderful FAMAS back.
Look at my buy and just guess what I'm doing right now.
You're running a round.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's my con player. All right.
I'm taking some A control this round, dude.
Yeah. I'm taking a risk. Ryan's taking a risk this round.
Oh, he fucking mollied me off. What a pussy. Hell yeah, bang that shit. They're out mid, a lot.
Yeah.
A shit ton out mid.
Be careful.
Like probably five.
Bit of con, yeah.
Wait, 1B. Gone.
What's sir?
He's close B. He's trying to
Stack A after.
Window B.
Stack A after.
Just go ahead.
All right.
Don't talk, you guys. Chill. Ryan bought. He's under window.
Who is that?
Nice. One more under.
One more mid. Can we fight mid? Everybody's a swing con.
Flashing. Guy was underpass, like top underpass a while ago.
And a mute truck again too.
Can you hold it top mid? I'm holding it under.
Yeah, I had to mute truck. Hold on.
Alright.
So rude.
Top mid.
That's what.
Bro, they're out mid. There's a guy just standing at the back for no reason.
No, he had a reason. It was you.
Yeah, but I walked.
I mean, really cool. I love when you lie to me.
Guy dies B and he's looking T-spawn. It's like you're not even gonna be looking TV. Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck is B this round? Oh, it's Truck.
I don't know where I'm playing.
I can tell. Flash him mid. Hot fuck.
One's right.
He's out. Like sandwich.
Flash over con for bench.
Sandwich dead. I don't know. Palace, I think.
Alice.
He's Palace. One's ramp, one's Palace. Unless you kill him. I'm sure.
I like the way you move. I like the way you move.
Good talk.
That song was always in a golf game I played as a kid growing up.
Yeah?
You just took me way back.
Were you moving your hips? You're fucking getting into it, dude?
Yeah. That song makes you want to wiggle.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Just standing back ramp right now. Create some space for myself. Make him turn his mouse. Hit the kit to me. Ooh, I got it. Got some hops over here, bro.
I think I'm bad.
Hey, ask Kovac see on his phone right now.
Can I peek me, dear?
You can do whatever the fuck you want, dude. The world is your oyster.
I'm saying, like, are they peeking in? Like, top in?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. You're the opera, bro. Don't ask us. Tell us. That's how it works. You have $5,000 in your hand. Tell us.
But I think they're out
Flashing mid.
I'm just fully smoked up. I didn't see him at all. I didn't see him, but they're probably out.
Undead mid valley.
I'm watching Palace right now.
Flash mid.
One share.
One BX.
I'm watching Palace. I get your Palace.
This man literally bought an op and got no nades. He was share, Ryan.
Yeah, he's still there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm baiting him. I just whiffed everything. No, I whiffed.
Chair.
Still chair. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I thought I heard the drop note.
Dude, are you kidding?
I feel like my bullets were hella inaccurate though. I don't know why.
One's gone, one's got.
Like I whiffed and I know I missed, but I think it's because I shot too early.
Oh, you cat too. Rotate.
Something made me really inaccurate, but I think it was.
Do you have this much?
One bullet came out too early.
you
I
playing
think.
with Gape right now?
Oh, yeah. No, I changed it. I didn't like it. Testing something. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I thought that was him!
Yeah, the timing.
I don't think Austin CS ever said that, did he?
What, that he could outbench you? I think he did.
I'm gonna jump on one
Yeah,
here.
drop the
No,
flash.
that saying that I could get on the team,
Have two
but
flash.
like him actually grinding the game, like and struggle for
I'm jumping on
offers.
one.
That's true.
There's a struggle
Yeah,
for
just got
off.
debated.
I don't know what you said. I don't know. You kind of like mumbled half of
That
it.
he struggles for offers, I guess.
He's out for me.
Like I
Dude,
can get on the
Fast,
team, but
fast.
he struggles for offers and he runs.
I don't know.
Doesn't play that smoke.
I don't think it matters how much you grind. What the fuck? I guess it does, but at the same time, also
Yeah, it's
that's how
push.
good. Right?
Yeah, you gotta be.
What's coming up B? One's coming up B.
House.
Okay, I suck dicks. Alright.
Motherfucker, dude. 83 and 2. Suck my cock, Kim. Suck my tiny little fucking dick.
Yeah, multiple dicks.
Literally just the fattest fucking cock. I'm gonna save one. I'm gonna start window with a scout and then go back ticket.
This way. They boosted. Boosted.
One out mid. Two out mid, two out mid. And I suck. That should have been a hit.
He's still peeking around.
I don't see him. Oh,
Close, push
hey,
him
ramp.
close.
One's close.
What the fucking swing?
Fully out. There's two there.
I really gotta get in the mode that people are dumb. Like I gotta punish the stupidity. It's on me.
We'll be saving this. Blake, eh?
Dude, followed since April 14th, 2023, just to type that. Fuck it, dude. Permaban, let the mods sort him out. Rip Bozo. Jay Light, thank you so much for the 26-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome back.
FL0MPLS FL0MPLS FL0MPLS
Oh.
Oh, suck my
You're
dick.
insane. Look at you save that AK, dude.
Dude, fart.
Do it on a gun round, pussy.
I hadn't make it yet. I've heard. Look, at bench, I feel safe. Anywhere else, I'm lost and afraid.
Kind of ironic. You feel safer on the bench.
Get up.
Sorry.
I got one flashback. See, now this guy's A. I don't know what's happening.
He doesn't need a flashman.
I do. He's ramp. Oh my god, no one fucking buys a molly, and then I have to die, and then fuck me.
I like lost my mouse grip.
I hate this
The
team.
That was like a fucking stone moment right there.
Upcon one.
Rogue Pringle. Holy fuck. Holy fucking rogue.
Yeah, like you just let me kill his teammate. One cat. What the fuck, cat? What the fuck? And I think the guy was B earlier. Careful.
I'm stress eating Skittles. Everything's going downhill in my life.
Oh, dude, that guy's angle. Holy shit.
Both on site.
This is a clutch of all time right now.
Stare.
Stare. What you staring at, huh? Oshmo, thanks for 22-month resub. Thank you. What you staring at, huh? Huh?
One ramp, put an op, I think. I think he's pushing up. He's close. Fuck, he's up already.
All right. Up con or window. One out B. One's out B.
I only saw him.
One dead B.
I can't fucking aim, man. Fuck. Jesus.
What happened? You were just popping off.
I don't know.
You fell off.
Yeah, and this pug I fell off. I was just good in the first 4, now I'm bad this next 4, now I'm coming back.
Shit, dude, he's so back.
Where's Scoop? Part-time streamer.
Scoop was in my chat. I like how he's like, yeah, I'll get on for all the RMRs. This dude fucking...
No, he said he wasn't getting on.
No,
oh, did he?
Last
Okay.
night he said he would. But then he was like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, that's about how that one goes. Can I make my buns clap? This is privileged information that you only get to know if you're married to me. So only one person knows. And she's at yoga right now, so get fucked.
Got Molly, Leave me Molly for the
Oh, good.
Asha mid.
One ramp.
He's just... What the fuck is that?
Was definitely ramp.
In the middle of mid.
When's Ryan gonna become the con player we need?
There's just one.
Sweat me cat. We can go con.
Ooh, what the fuck? One's still ramp.
Yo, Sylvia, with the gift sub to Riley. Reed loves BBC. That channel is a good channel, though.
Bob, can you see under bench, by the way? Sorry, I'm muted.
I looked at it. It just got smoked. I didn't see it. Oh, well. They're rushing B. I'm gonna die. Yep. And my B player is just fucking dead. Holy shit, man. Like, why are we dead to upper B every round?
I love getting lurked top mid. Wow, that's talent right there.
I mean, what in the fuck?
How do you get on an org? Be good at video game.
Can't hold it.
Or be entertaining.
I always hated that argument.
What if you can't do either one?
Well, you better find a new occupation.
Yeah, get a new job. You know?
I always hated that argument where people are like, they just recycle the same players and they don't give up and comers like chances. Like if you're like actually.
Wait, was I just saying that on to you guys?
Yeah.
Up A ramp, up A ramp, up A ramp.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Two mid, two middle.
Listen to that shit.
I mean, I was listening to you cook. You're cooking.
Close call.
Close apps, one.
Pushing
maybe
apps.
two.
Yeah, two.
What?
I'm con dead.
I'll be 1 HP.
Fucking lagging like crazy, man.
More was mid.
One apps as well.
One's B side, one's apps.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
get to this guy.
Yeah.
I killer.
That AK. I'm watching
Chief?
that. I don't know.
You
I'm
going for this?
I don't know. I'm seeing if one of them gets stupid. I'll go give a cat a look. I can buy next round no matter what. So you can just wait a sec. Let me cook. All right, let's go.
Okay. Bench. Bench.
You didn't hit him, Ryan? Fuck. You 3
Hit him
HP,
for
Ryan. Hit him
25.
once. Oh, you did.
I hit
Okay.
it for 25. How many bullets did I hit or shoot on your screen?
I heard 2. That's why I was like, maybe I could
Oh.
just.
We started off so good. Look at that.
I know. Look at us. My favorite
I
thing
honestly
though is
don't know what happened.
my B anchor player absolutely loves challenging upper B by himself.
I've noticed that.
Who is it?
See,
OC?
that's why I usually.
Elmo,
just
thanks for the
anchor
time
B
on 3-7.
because
Oh my gosh,
people
she's still here.
like
Hey.
maps, 'cause
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
people get bored and they just die. I feel like.
Love you. Maybe. If you play your cards right, maybe. Flashing mid.
No eye on me yet. Careful B
I'm not opposed.
One B dead. There's just one guy, it looks like.
Okay, he gave me
I mean,
palace. I don't like this.
yeah, it just depends. Let me figure it out
Sandwich.
a bit.
Pause.
Palace ramp. Palace ramp.
Love you. Have a good
What
time.
the fuck is happening?
I'm going CT.
How is that not burning me?
Ooh, bitch.
I ain't peeking.
Default.
You saw him default.
Like you're dead.
Fire dead. Execute.
Keep going. Keep going.
Proxy
Keep going.
dead.
Keep going.
Ramp! Nice try. Great round. Oh, and T. Nice try, Truck. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, what are you thinking there, oh shit? Oh shit. Oh shit.
My turn.
I feel like we lost because our stairs guys
Lost.
about a peak, and then you're in a 1v1, and we died. And we lose.
Fuck, give it to him.
He went away. I don't fall back. Yeah. This is the most toxic smoke ever.
What a beat.
If I die here, 5 gifted in these stream sniping.
All right.
Oh, you're not.
I don't make the rules.
Ten seconds.
I just went palace.
Hey.
It's like stuck on that.
No way.
Yeah, dude, check. You gotta check fucking A ramp first. You gotta check A ramp first, yeah?
What about
Yeah?
CT?
Nah. He's not.
You gotta hard scope the fucking A ramp first.
Maybe not look spawn, peek.
Is your VOD sub only, Flom?
Nah, they could watch that for free. That's fine.
Oh, all right. Should hit
Well,
him with
they
sub
will.
only, you know?
Nah, it's okay. Honestly, it's more fun to just like see all the clips that people name and like we don't see it. My editor loves it.
Bro,
He goes back, destroying Flom kills me once, like just like average
Bro,
kill,
I
like
see all these clips of like after like I get off, I look and it's like
Yeah.
predicted. And then
shit on. Yeah, literally.
I
Russell
watch
the
it, it's
19
like
with primer
like
ticket.
straight down. I'm like, what? I'm like, all right.
Ticket and stairs.
That's what you need.
Like,
Fuck it.
lagging, bro.
Just jungle.
Two jungle.
Swing stairs. Stairs and jungle. Jungle's gush. Jungle's gush.
Oh yeah, the
One
spawn
spawn.
guy misses everything on the site guy, and then I come out insta one tap.
Dude, I'm just lagging, man.
Sorry, my teammate was right next to me and didn't want to swing with me. Oh, good. Pushing CT there in triple. Last two. That was pretty poggers.
These are supremely competent.
Flom got 1D. Diamond, any last words?
Lose you now. Running right on the other half of me.
One of the 7, we talked about this. If you're gonna be a cockbag, you're gonna have to at least drop a prime around here if you want to stick around.
Ain't no Molly. That's cool.
Being a punching bag's fine, like, but you gotta pay me. Underbelt.
He's
And
hurt.
spawn. And now he's spawn. He's pre-rotating spawn. Yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Fucking the 12-year-old man.
Bro, that kid, bro, no way this guy is 12 and sniping already. Come on, dude. You gotta have a conversation with this
Can
kid,
you
huh?
fast one out there?
I don't.
It's not even
I
allowed on
wouldn't-
Twitch.
All I know is I wouldn't put it
I don't
past
know.
him. You know why? Because he told me to dig him outside on Nuke. He brought an op, and I still wanted to. That's some shameless.
I can slow window. That's actually kind of base though. Kid's smart.
Dig outside. I'm like, yes. I meet him there. He just has an op. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Yo, let me game. None of us have delay on, just so you know. We did win the first one though. Let's see about the second one.
What is he going for? Dude, okay.
Yeah, I might.
I guess we're instantly
But yeah,
running
you're-
out B after we get the underpass kill.
Hop on in, bro. I don't know how much longer I'm playing, but hop on in.
Hey, people just throw that util because they
One ticket.
Scared.
just panic throw it.
I can flash. Come up, con. I can just flash you guys up jungle. We're just sitting here with our dick in our hand. One
Do
ticket.
it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Yeah, flash. Bro, you're not even up, con. What the fuck?
I'm scared.
Hey, he's ticket. He's just ticket. Can you guys, bro, move your legs? Holy shit!
I'm
City,
walking
city,
the
one more
window.
city.
I think both.
He's dinked.
Think.
Maybe not both.
Take out, One more city.
Thank you.
There's AP city.
Bro, holy fuck! I've never seen so many scared players, and Truck was one of them.
Yeah, I was baiting my teammate. You think I'm going before him? You're crazy.
Then fucking push him along or something, you stupid fuck.
Look, everyone moves at their own pace.
Chuck, you're a fucking sloth. You know that?
You're a fucking weenie, is what you are.
No,
you're
honestly,
a fucking
I thought I heard
weenie.
a guy
Ryan, start
jungle.
calling
I
people
thought I heard a guy
weenies
close.
again.
I will start calling him.
Cause he's being a big fucking weenie.
I'll get in.
100%.
Honestly, you guys scaled up there like a bunch of weenies.
So I'm saying that was a lot. I'm literally peeking Palace. I was just out on Balk waiting for this.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I don't care.
Careful, Cosmo.
Oh, you're gonna get naded, Truck. Truck, what are you
I
doing?
hate you. I actually hate you.
Oh no.
Why? Why?
I didn't know you were fucking swinging. Oh. Come back here, you little bitch.
He's opping me fucking ticket, bro. What?
Why are my senses still?
Dude, this kid, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh
This
my
kid's
god.
doing it.
This guy just bought an op to only hold
dude,
Palace
he's a
and was there was
young
nobody
kid,
in the
bro.
A-bomb site. Oh no.
I got native for 50 by you, you fuck.
Yo, do the same round, but just go at A ramp.
So bad.
Surely the guy that didn't just buy an op to only post Palace will actually look at A ramp this round. I'm kind of curious. He just bought an op, completely gave the A-bomb site, only looked Palace. Don't go right away. Don't go right away. Don't rush right away. We'll see. We'll see. We'll put this to the test.
Yeah, yeah. Get close halls, and then we can see what's going on here. I'm gonna probably get peak stairs first.
I'm one shot. There's at
I'm
least one
holding
window.
stairs. I'm holding stairs.
Oh, you're good.
They think it's B. They mauled it for like 3
Holding ramp.
Yeah, he's holding the ramp. One's jungle.
I blind.
Flash CT.
Last spawn. Broken con.
Guys,
There's-
have armor.
More truck.
No!
Oh, dude, what? How is he still walking, dude? Just move! Oh my god!
I know, dude. It's crazy.
I jumped out Palace with default, fought stairs, fought CT. This man is still walking Tetris!
Yeah, they don't know we're there, dude.
Ah! Alright, I feel better.
Oh shit.
Can someone give Flom 5, actually?
Fucking Christ, man! Go! What are you waiting for? Fuck, I think I missed window.
Off after this, but I feel like I got a second win.
One's under. One's under. Attack one.
After this
There's
game.
He accidentally dinked me.
Nice.
He was cat.
The cat guy is dead, I'm pretty sure, wasn't he?
Wait, you kill cat? Did you kill cat? What'd you
I
kill?
just think the cat guy's dead.
Killed Van. I don't see Cat
I
Wolf.
don't think so.
Could be under, I guess.
I mean, hopefully he didn't go there right away.
When you get here, I'll flash the dough. Or the winder.
Flash.
Let's flash. Or market, yeah. Door. That's not good.
Oh, well.
Alright.
Wow,
Too
that was
good,
the
dude.
best YouTube I've ever seen.
That was incredible. And I whiffed, so it doesn't matter.
Need to hold down the in-game? Nah, man. I'm not trying to yell at people, but holy fuck, dude. Like, it's just... My bar is so low, and it always needs to be put lower. That's it. I think that was my B
Wait,
player,
who's the
too, on
guy
CT
off in
side.
A?
Cone, the guy that just killed us in the clutch.
You want me to dominate him or no?
But he doesn't have one now.
Alright.
Might have him.
Oh, he's got one now.
I was like, I just told us last round. Where did he get an off?
Hear me out. We drop Cooper, we get this guy. He's Molly default.
Yes.
There's
Oh my god. I didn't stand a chance. 2 triple. He mollied himself and then backed up and then was so ready for me. This guy just went default, mollied himself, then ran away.
Dude,
this guy's
I don't
insane.
even get a chance to play the video game. Fuck.
I just would like it to be known that the guy that doesn't push on T side relentlessly died upper B for fucking 12 rounds straight. All right. I feel better. I feel better. I think Stewie wants to join. If you guys want to get some more molding in here.
Hell yeah.
The next room. Oh my god, I'm no longer 2,500.
Yeah, we won one, lost one. He shouldn't be that fucked up.
I know. I don't think we gained a lot from the one we won. We got 21. I think we gained 21 and just lost like 28.
Yeah, could be worse. Could have lost both.
True. That is very true.
Twist looks so different now, dude.
What?
Twist
He
looks
does
so
with his
different.
beard and everything.
His
So
beard.
he's got the
put on a
beard,
little
longer
weight.
hair, yeah.
Longer hair, put on a little weight. He's got a beard now.
Getting older, dude.
His hair is really long. Like, I thought it was long before. I think now it's long.
Damn, dude, just think, Truck, if we would have won that, you would have had a higher elo than Stu.
I know.
That
Even if
loss
we
is
would've
on you.
Okay.
Well, if you think about it, you should be carrying us because you have the lowest elo, right? You should be working twice as hard.
Yeah, but I've come the longest way.
What'd you say?
Oh, where did you come? Oh, shit. It's all right.
I'm gonna play Context, though. The dumbest game ever, and it's impossible.
What are you playing?
Context, though. You have to guess the word. Give it. You guess a word, then it tells you how close it is, like numbers wise. Then you have to keep guessing words until you get the word. Water. Oh.
Water.
This guy's cooking.
Less ooh.
Pop.
Thank you.
Penis.
I don't think I saw this.
Sorry, I think this is my last one. Then I'm playing Helldivers too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some democracy. Chat, I'm gonna leave this up. If any of you guys want to drop a follow, thank you. Look at him. Look at him flying in.
Helldivers. I'm kind of down to play that. What's that one game? Is Coop online yet?
We played Rainbow Six last night. I think I shot in the 4 rounds we played. I shot a total 10 bullets.
Yeah, Truck isn't very smart. That game's gonna be hard for him.
I got fucking ravaged.
Yeah, Ohio IQ moment. That game's gonna be hard for him, dude.
Stupid game.
What do you mean they fucking scout me and use utility? This is disgusting.
Not fair.
Why is there a robot just jumping at me? Also,
There's a
chat
guy-
reminder, there's a
the
YouTube
one-
video
the one
today.
character just spam calls your phone, so then it buzzes, and then if you don't hang it up right away, he just hears you buzzing across the fucking map and he runs you down.
Well,
So
just pick
stupid.
up, dude. Pick up the phone.
I can't beat this context of game. It's impossible. I give up already. This game's stupid. Fuck it. I'm done. I'll watch my golf video and
New
move
YouTube
on.
video? Yeah. It was a Poggers video today. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Rainbow Six.
We
I was thinking
posted about Cole
did
is
you guys play last
saved.
night, or Coop?
Cooper isn't here. Who are you talking to, bro? You just
Truck.
fucking gone full schizo?
He just called me Coop.
I called him Coop.
All right.
Yeah, we were literally just got done.
Chat, watch this video. I'll be right back. I'm fat and I need a snack.
Good is proper execution, good ingredients,
That shit looks
knowledge,
nice.
you know, how to cook the food.
Knowledge.
That's what makes good food. What makes great food, I feel like, is
True. Good food is knowledge, dude. You ever just tell somebody what'd you season this with? Season this shit with knowledge.
the want, the need, and the drive to be better than just the ingredients themselves. So my kitchen experience, well, I went to culinary school. I'm classically trained. Here in Los Angeles, I worked at Providence and Malise, which at the time both were Michelin star restaurants. I started there. Hyatt came along, the hotel company, and I started working for them. And then I slowly traveled with them across the country, working at different hotels. I helped open up a lot of restaurants, and now we're just slinging and banging. I've been on Food Network a couple times. I've done a lot of work with Tastemade. Most recently, I was on Barbecue Showdown Season 2 on Netflix. Did very well up until I didn't. Yeah, that's my TV experience. But it was a lot of fun. I learned a lot about myself and about my cooking style, and just because I feel like sometimes we get kind of caught in our small boxes and in our worlds. So branching out and meeting new people and like understanding where other people come from, I think is very valuable. Zep Barbecue is located here in beautiful Simi Valley. Our operation is different from a regular restaurant just by the fact that one, it is only pre-orders. You can't just walk up. We don't serve drinks, we don't serve booze. There's really nowhere to sit. It's just grab and go. We are open currently right now just Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays are pre-orders. Pre-orders go live on Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m. and then you pick a pickup time for the following Saturday. Sunday walk-ups only. Sundays is when we fuck around and do weird shit. We do smash burgers and noodle dishes and all different types of, crazy stuff. So Thursdays, I will wake up and I will help get my kids ready with my wife. My oldest is school. We also have a newborn baby who's not even a month old. And then we also have Kaino, who's just shy of 2 years old. So I help my wife with the boys in the morning and get her situated for the day. And then I try to be out the door by at least 9:30. So we are going to two places now. We're heading to Restaurant Depot, and then we will head to 99 Ranch for specialty items. So hopefully we'll be back in a decent amount of time. We'll see about that. LA traffic fucking sucks. The vibe in Simi Valley is very quiet, it's very mellow. It is a small town. We're trying to bring more of that traction to Simi Valley, but as far as restaurants, there's not a lot. The only reason people know about Simi Valley usually is Joe Dirt and the Rodney King trials. So it's an interesting spot, man. Welcome to the show. You ready to go on an adventure? Restaurant Depot is excellent because I can buy bulk and it's cheap. Not saying that the product's cheap, it's just cheaper than ordering from Cisco or literally anywhere else. And it's called Restaurant Depot for a reason because it's built for restaurants. It's all wholesale.
How much do they sell it by the pound, by the case? $3.69 for the case.
It's below $4. I'm about to pick up 8 cases. Yeah, right. And so here in Zep Barbecue, we never get Creekstone. Let's just be honest. So I have to buy prime brisket from Costco. Everyone wants to sell Creekstone. Aaron Franklin does it. I want to do it. That's what you want to do for your customers. But there's always a second next best thing that you can fall back on. And as long as you use it properly and coherently, you can still get the same exact results that you're looking for. And dude, it's little shit too, on the cart. So this bacon is ends and pieces.
Hell yeah, let me see it, dude.
Regular bacon will cost you $45 a pound, whatever it is. That case is $30. So it's just it's using that chef mentality to make shit work for you. Why spend fucking $80 on a case of bacon when I can spend $30 on it? And it's the same fucking result, It's just all chopped. But we're moving though. We're fucking hustling, we're only at Restaurant Depot for.
You diving with tonight?
An hour, I'm doing.
I don't know. Let me see if the boys are on.
Where everything exactly is. So it's just boom, 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 hit it.
Last one, and we do some Helldivers 2 chat for democracy.
I'm distracting you.
Oh no, I always forget. Shop at Restaurant Depot, get that together, get in the truck, and then 99 Ranch. We will be going to after, which is an Asian store where I get all my Asian specialty items. That's where they have the curries I need, the mirin, Shaoxing wine, just stuff that you aren't gonna be able to get at Restaurant Depot or Vaughn's or anything like that. I would explain 99 Ranch as being very intense. The past couple times I'm gone, it's just bananas, So just get ready for that. Yeah, it's dead here today.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is pleasant, dude. I can't even tell we're LA enough to do it. So what are you looking for specifically with these?
For sweet potato, especially because it's just for potato salad.
It's
just that they're not, because you can open one up, see how it's denatured. That'll run through the whole chinga. And there's bacon, scallion, dill. And away we go. I do like shopping. The downside of it is just, dude, it just takes a lot of time. And once we're done shopping, we bring it back to the restaurant, we bring it back to the commissary.
Sure, I'm on the West Coast, I'm awful as well.
Kirby here at 2.
Yeah, so how'd you meet Logan?
I slid in his DMs.
Gonna be slid in his DMs based. Las Vegas is on the coast. I mean, I'm 4 hours from the coast. Listen, dude, if I've learned anything, it's that people absolutely can charge you for the coast prices if you're 4 hours from the coast. Looking at you, Carolinas. This is a weird lobby. This is a really weird lobby, actually. Yeah, you're right. You're in the fucking Gulf. You're in the fucking Gulf. When do you just fucking Vegas today? Yeah, I wouldn't consider this a coast, but I'm also not very far from it either, though. Chat, I apologize. Heads up, there's an ad incoming. Sorry. Heads up. Team Flom versus Team Backpain. Story of my life, man. Story of my fucking life. Oh shit, I think I'm muted. I wish I could undeafen myself from my other PC.
I joined. I was an overpants Warren.
Erpin, I banned Inferno.
Hi.
And Mirage.
I wish I could have seen that, but you know, match page can't see it.
I've been getting that so much lately. No, it's bad.
Yeah.
What?
Erpin, another 3-year primer, thank you. No match page.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, last one for me. Let's get a dub here. I'm gonna go play some Helldivers too.
Whatever.
I just gotta make sure I get off before Pooper gets here. That guy's awful.
Oh, he was pugging yesterday. He's terrible now. He used all his talent in the proving grounds, I swear.
Fell off L+ ratio, dude.
Oh my god.
I think he was averaging 12 kills for like 5 games.
Yeah, Mally's a beast, bro.
He's a proving grounds champ. Pug loser.
Shit. Honestly, you know, dude, you know the real truth, Truck, is my best ever like invite season or pro season. When we were playing, we lost every scrim. I'm pretty sure our team was gonna die before almost every match we played because we were getting bodied so hard in practice, and then we'd win all of our matches. So as long as Coop just keeps getting bodied there and then pops off in the match, I don't care. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I also won't have to play with him for Elo, so all good.
Hello?
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 I will hell dive into your ass if you get off of CS2. You promise? Never want to get out of the game faster.
Huzzah.
Old stuff just out in the LA heat. Are you talking about when he was traveling with the meats and stuff? As long as you're not like cooking it, and I think it was mostly red and like beef and pork, you're kind of chilling. I mean, it's not ideal, but like beef especially is pretty resilient. What up, dude? Yo, we're going A-Lent. We're probably not going to talk a lot in game because we're piece of shit streamers. Let's go, baby.
Oh, okay.
We're just going to forget. Long bath. End divider.
Jump up. Jump up.
I defeated my back pain, chat. You see that?
Getting you guys bomb monies.
He's in bank. Thought he was.
Where did my bullets just go? My bullet was on his
nice
head.
play, guys. I did a lot of in this round.
You did great. You're doing great.
Hello.
Hello.
Anybody know if Eli, Jericho, or Smitty on right now, chat?
Oh, Ryan, you can borrow or you can kick Mom's cranberry if you want.
I'll allow that. One was in con.
And then I send this back to Mo.
No,
Dude.
I keep Mo's for now. Mo's not gonna ask for it. Just wait till he asks for it. He literally just got a whole inventory, bro.
Huh?
He literally just got a full inventory.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he got all those skins from winning.
Hmm.
I don't trust this shit.
About smoke.
Oh, dude.
Tell Orange to plant.
I'll plant. I just normally die. Oh, truck.
Why did he clear it?
What gun do you have?
Oh, truck.
P2000.
Really? Nice.
Oh, truck.
That was good. You got the nice
How
kills
about
there.
that round?
You're doing better, Aylin. That's why I like improvement.
You're killing it.
Every round, right?
Every round, dude.
Is this
Tucker's
I
playing
have a
Need for
question.
Speed.
My friends asked me one question to you.
Is he your
How
friend that...
became popular?
How did I become popular?
He's on your Twitch.
I ripped off
Yeah.
my shirt and showed my titties.
Fuck. Can I do
Yeah.
the same shit? Wow.
You could do that, or you could do what a lot of other people do. You could just view bot too. You could do that.
Might as well. Ain't gonna stop it at this point, dude.
Oh my god, I ran right into that.
More top side.
Oh shit.
Wait, where did you die at B?
Ah, dude, fuck. He's from Bath, from Bath.
Pretty sure
Peeking
you can
short,
walk all
cuz?
the way up. Yeah, you can walk. I don't think he's Woodwolf.
Say.
Oh.
I think Burrow.
2 on A. They played.
Creating pressure.
Oh yeah, they're terrified right now.
What did they just... Oh my god, I just looked like a fucking bot.
Hard to
Bot, fuck.
I hate the Mac 10.
I'm human, not viewbot. Is that gonna be a new fucking song?
I'll take water.
Chat, do you guys watch Formula 1 qualifying today? Verstappen's still number 1, but we actually have some competition. Cope. I mean, I think Verstappen's still the clear favorite, but it at least seems closer and more competitive. Oh, no way, I just did that. Dude, I hit the light. In con, orange. Alent, careful. Careful, Alent. Might push you door, might come door.
Divider. I think 2 divider, maybe?
I can flash you if you want.
I think only one B.
One more con. One con. Just clear. Shit.
Divider.
Oh, never mind. I ghost commed you. He was here. That was the divider guy. Got him.
Back pain.
I defeated my back pain once again. Yo, Chuck, just come up and trade.
No.
Bro, you're leaving me with the random and I got 1 health. Also, I just
have 1
fucking...
health.
What did I just smoke? Did he just... Is that your flash?
God damn it, he's con.
Yeah, you just flashed from B. Why'd you leave con, Rick? Fuck.
Fuck you. Peek.
Oh, I baited for you. You're welcome, dude.
You're dead to me, dude.
Oh shit.
Bro, I'm not feeling them. They're so easy.
They'll start feeling you up. They'll start feeling you. Can you
Ryan.
drop me an Alan? Alien?
Of course not.
Thank you.
Bro, I'm sweating already. Can you imagine?
Wait till we see Verstappen's race pace. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I'm most worried about. But I do feel like it is closer, at least in qualifying.
frames.
I mean, he actually got pressured to put up a better lap, chat. Like, I feel like that's at least... Bro, my man literally was on, like, actual cruise control last season. You know what I mean? It's just... At least we're seeing him get pushed a little bit. You know what I mean?
And one monster.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he pushed line, knew it.
You see that truck? Is that real fucking life? He ran at me like a bot, though. He literally ran at me like this.
Butterfly, please?
Truck's still alive, but I'm watching you.
I saw it.
What'd you say, Lunt?
Can you send me one night butterfly, please?
Absolutely not. Can you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and sub to me, please? Or tell your friend to?
Of course, but if you're gonna send me some small present.
Listen, I need you to... Also, your friend low-key ratted out your first name and told me to call you an idiot. He's not a really nice friend.
Just fun, okay? He's already following you. Send me.
What's up, Zep? How you doing, man?
Go, bro. Just one night. Hello.
You say that, but Leclerc still got pulls a lot. And, well, kind of.
I'm kidding.
He got a lot of pulls. Well, I still wouldn't say he got a lot. He did get pulls.
Take the bomb.
And he just fucking choked it pretty hard. Leclerc with the lead is like NACS versus an anti-eco. You just kind of know he's going to fuck it up. Shit. Java, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you. Con running out. Two and con. They have AK. Two and con, both rifles. One more. I think he pushed through then. Careful. He pushed through. He pushed through.
Yeah, he's in cut.
Yes, bomb. Intense time. Thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you.
Chuck, you're fucked.
Claire only choked a few times. I mean, bro, but those few times were like the only times you couldn't do it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Is like. Also, I don't think last season was Ferrari's strategy clown car. I think only one race they clown carred it, right?
He's con. In con.
Oh, what? How is he alive?
Right? Wasn't it the season before? Not last year. They were Ferrari strategy hard.
Stop it! Oh my god, he's in.
But I think it was better last season. No. They actually, that was the only Ferrari strategy is the only reason they actually got a win. If you remember, Leclerc was actually a team player.
Try my best.
That's Pit.
Oh, right.
Say something nice to me. I cancel the sub. Wait, you're saying so? Wait, hold on. You're telling me if I insult you, you'll never come back?
I cancel this sub.
Or if you smell like absolute fucking shit, take a fucking shower. All right, I don't make the rules, Corp. Sorry, Corp thrives on this chat. He loves this shit. Pretty sure Corp. He had an up and con. Pretty sure Corp clips all of these. Oh, con! There was another one, con.
He ran away, con.
Oh, divider.
Nice, dude. You're so good.
Yeah, literally fucking karate chopped his ass.
Is that one?
C2-1.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Wow.
Very disrespectful of me.
You're locked in right now. You can play 3 more.
No. No.
It's got to be a long stream for you. At least got to be at like what, 4 hours, 5?
6.
Good for you. Let's go.
I woke up.
Ryan, drop me.
I signed online at 10:59.
Let's go, baby.
Oh my god, drop, guys.
I said it and I did it.
Oh, so drop Alan, boys.
Fuck me. 8 o'clock's gonna be a rough one tomorrow.
Bro, that's like how you're describing me, but with the like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. wake up times. Yo, come double Molly truck. We burn.
I went short.
Oh, you bot.
If I do that. What the hell am I blind? What am I blind by? What am I blind by? Stewie!
Oh yeah, get one more truck. One more truck.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
What flash did you throw?
Dude, I pre-flashed mid. You threw the one after me.
Oh. Wait,
Did Ryan just flash himself?
Wait,
Did
it
Ryan
registered as your flash, even though
Nah, no way.
their flashes came through mid, right?
Nah, I think they flashed.
Hey, Alex, you drop me? That's what I mean. Their flashes came.
Did you drop me? Oh,
Dude,
you have a
thank
drop,
you.
bro. I can't. I don't have money.
Oh my god, dude, he's a prick.
What do you mean?
What the hell?
You have a AK, bro.
Oh, he did drop me. Wait, it didn't even look like he didn't. Wait, who dropped me then?
Flashing over con.
Did I buy my own AK?
Ryan, how many pens?
20.
I didn't buy it, dude. No way I bought it.
Did Ryan team flash himself, then think Stu flashed him, then also buy his own gun?
Wait, what?
Wait.
No, bot
don't
fuck.
know if I bought my gun or not. Does anybody know?
Bathroom mopping. Quick lane.
Coming back. Kill them. One more.
One more close, right?
He's gone. I have bomba. Rock Titan up.
Ba 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 da.
Oh, bitch! That's his first kill.
God, bot fuck, Ryan.
Don't peek.
I thought he would have been looking
Don't peek.
What? He's
Oh my.
so aware. 0-8.
Why did he just spin around? Oh my god.
0-8
peek.
to
I need
that,
an adult.
dude. Wait, did I buy? I gotta see this. Hold on.
So my friend's asking why he should
No.
connect
Blom,
Prime
you
account.
fucking dropped me, man.
Blom!
Fucking Flum dropped me so fast before I even realized.
My friend
Wow,
asked
Blom.
why he have to connect the Prime account.
Shut up!
Because I like money,
Fuck
dude.
you.
I like money.
Me too.
It doesn't cost him anything.
How much?
Oh, I'm dead. I might be dead.
Doesn't cost anything.
He's in con. It's free. Con.
My way.
Oh yes. Fuck! Ah shit! Short. Short.
Whoa.
Shit, dude. It was getting crazy there, dude. It was getting crazy over there, bro.
Yeah, we're just ragdolling them.
Back pain got the better of Ryan.
Fuck. God.
Say it got back pain, got all of us. This is actually a life lesson somehow.
You guys are. Oh my god.
Oh, back pain is locked in, dude. He's taking out everyone.
Wow, fucking back pain.
This is a metaphor of life. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Eventually, back pain gets us all, boys. Truck, I dropped you.
Was Coop pissed too when he was playing Rainbow Six?
I don't know. All I know is we got fucking actually destroyed. It was miserable.
Coop doesn't strike me as like a multi-game gamer. Maybe I'm wrong though.
He plays like MOBAs a little bit.
Does he actually? Yeah, that's actually kind of based. One was in con.
Hacking.
You can play,
Come nade woodwall with me. You don't have.
No, I already used mine. He's in con still.
Two.
Close left.
Yeah.
All right. This guy's con, I'm pretty sure. Right?
I know, I killed 2 con.
I don't know where he is.
Maybe push long, I don't know. You guys see him yet?
No.
No, sir. Did you see him?
Heaven.
No.
Yeah, he was heaven. Come here, boy. All right, he's bang. Super Stu, who's the better opper?
Whoa, that's not even a question.
All I'm saying is they're trying to build pyramids, but there's no more clay.
I don't know what the fuck that meant.
What the fuck he just said? What the fuck is he yapping
He's
about?
talking in riddles.
What do you mean, dude?
We don't.
Hey, you got me?
Hieroglyphics.
Oh, let me get my weed. Let me get my weed, AK.
Is it hieroglyphics? What is it?
Thank you. You get high, dog.
Fucking
Fucking pothead, dude.
he's like a pothead, but like somehow
When I
like a
was smoking A
meathead.
few years ago, everyone was like, bro, look at this dude. He's always smoking. Now look at everyone else, just fucking high all the time.
Whoa, dude.
Oh man, don't kill my vibe, dog. Kill my vibe.
As high as you want,
Oh,
that's
two
what I do.
graffiti, two graffiti. One barrel.
I go con
Holy
short.
shit.
Could be short. Could be short. Could be short. It was con. Did you just land on his fucking head?
You hear me? I know.
Smoked heaven.
Nice.
You son of a bitch, man. You son of a bitch.
He almost killed me.
I wish he did.
Remember, this is bandit country.
Oh, Sean, thanks for the 20-month reset again, by the way.
That's this map a lot easier in Pugs, though.
Where is Scoop? Scoop!
Because T side is.
Oh, I
Because
texted
nobody
him,
knows how to play
responded.
CT side.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, I was telling you that I was starting B rounds with my player just immediately hiding in pit, like, and one guy heaven. That was the beast.
It's fucking awesome.
Oh, fart.
There's a guy close.
Yeah, there is.
Dude, how am I missing, brother, man?
Brother. Why'd you say brother?
Oh my god. Pissed me off, man. I missed.
Brother.
Brother, man.
Fuck! Back pain got me from behind. Every time.
Con. Yeah, back pain's really sneaking up on you.
Fucking every time, man.
Why don't they just go B? Like, I don't get it. Bomb down? Yep. What happened?
Scared me. I just want style 1 in the game. Give it to me. Come on.
Just make the crosshair, man. You can make a smiley face. You can't make that?
It's a cross. It's not the SARM.
Bro.
Yeah, it is this.
Oh my god. Overwatch Esports continues to deliver.
What they are.
So M80 signed a team, right? So they're kind of like getting an open circuit similar to like us, because ESL's like running it and Faceit are. And M80 signed a team yesterday, and I guess some kid just immediately went on like, oh, it has to be rush.
3, 2, flashing.
Chat just immediately said the N-word, and they dropped him, and then they just said, fuck it, we just dropped the whole team. Like less than 24 hours.
I don't know what you want me to do.
Dude, one's close.
Like that is like actually speed running an entire team getting dropped.
Hey, man!
I think the screenshots are old.
Fucking get.
Listen, I'm just getting my information from Ryan,
I
so.
flooded, but I didn't get any extra water behind me. You know?
Wait, what'd you say? You didn't get what?
I didn't get any water.
Wait, what?
Hey, bro, that's crazy.
The joke flew
Dropkick with the 48-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
You said the flood, man. Come on, bro.
I'm not really praying on anybody's downfall, but holy shit, that is just like.
And you guys
Truck's
followed
over
me
here
up.
baiting us with the USB.
Yeah, Truck was just looking at me. I literally full charge sprayed a guy down.
He likes us. He likes the way we look up close.
Yeah, I do.
People when they get on the internet must type a
You ever seen that golf video?
slur.
My ass
Oh
is
my
shaking
god.
all over.
This can't fucking dude. It's crazy.
I can't believe someone pointed out my ass. My ass had recoil, and now I can't watch that video anymore.
Bro.
What a molly.
Opera.
Don't bait me now.
No, I got you. I'll be for
No way.
I will, trust.
This is crazy, dude.
I got this.
How is he alive?
I don't get how
Oh, he was
getting
fighting.
blasted by.
He just went out too short.
There's like 12 long, 1 short.
Come back, but yeah, fuck that dude up. See?
They're committed long.
Everything will be okay.
They're committed long.
100%.
At least
Long.
1 or 2.
That's wrong. I just said that's long. That's wrong.
Hmm.
Yeah, just keep pulling their fall.
Yeah.
See you in a bit. Gotta be walking through bath or something.
One dead front. Opera dead.
Shut up. They falling back? Hold your
I
phone.
don't
got
know.
a bathroom now.
I don't know. Like they could have timinged me.
Wait, Sans. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Long maybe?
Maybe yeah.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
I timing B.
Back pain. Oh, nar.
I'm gonna no scope this guy short.
This guy didn't make it, didn't he?
Fuck, I'm doing it. Fuck it. I tagged him. Fuck, that counts. That counts.
Yeah, it does.
That has to count. I did no scope him. It was just through the wall.
Flom, can I ask you a question, brother? Can you sign my account, please?
Hmm. Maybe.
Cypher, bro.
Please.
God damn, you're so demanding.
He did say please.
No, I'm just asking. I just wondering.
Oh, no problem.
I'm just asking. I'm just wondering.
Need Flom to finish that story. What story?
Oh yeah, short version. M80 got an Overwatch team and dropped the team within 24 hours because apparently one of them said the N-word.
Oh my god. Jesus
Source
Christ.
Ryan does too. Coming up, Con.
That's your problem, not mine.
Now it's your problem, not mine.
Wait.
Uno reverse card,
I'm
bitch.
very blind.
Now it's your problem, not mine. Wait, he's out con. It's everyone's problem.
Now it's your problem, not mine.
Right.
Monster short.
Always. Wait. Okay.
No, magic monster. Just one monster.
Scare you? Get out of my way.
Are you fucking weenie flashing out? Hope your team flashed.
Ah, dude, Dap's got me in pit.
Calm down.
Two other.
What is this flower?
Fuck me. Who naded truck, dude?
I don't know.
That was a great retake. We're ass, huh?
Where's Scoop? Scoop!
No, yeah, they dropped the whole team.
He's not
Yeah.
here, man. He's probably taking a day off.
Hi, Scoop.
Scooper.
He was in my chat at 2 p.m. It was pretty early for him.
No, I know. He gyms and then he gets on normally.
He gyms, then he goes.
He's
and
not
shoots all
on by
50 of his guns.
Yeah, Cooper's Tennessee arc is going crazy right now.
I know, right?
Scoop showed us his guns. He had a rocket launcher. For legal purposes, this is a joke.
I think in Tennessee a rocket launcher is honestly chill.
Bad news. They're holding that.
What the hell did I just watch?
Oh
They fell back. They fell back off A. They're coming monster late.
I got homemade
And-
moonshine. What the fark?
A monster.
Oh well.
Fucking A. Wait, boo! Boo!
Pit.
Boo pit.
I'm short.
Boo and pit. Oh, he destroyed our teammate.
Oh!
Holy fuck, that molly is insane.
My toes, my toes.
Wow.
That guy's an idiot.
See, look, Daps, bro. Daps missed that shot where you just missed. You're 31?
What shot did I miss?
It's got to be when you're 33. Oh, Daps peeked pit and didn't trade the kill.
Boo, pit. Boo and pit.
Somebody smoke my monster.
Oh, shit, you got me. Thank you, sir.
I got you. Somebody, truck, smoke my monster. Be useful for once.
Got up.
I did that guy for 68. Yeah. I should have killed him. God, my eyes.
Nothing short.
Okay, dude, if they rushed that though, that would have been sick.
Ah, shit, that's funny as hell.
That's bullying. Whoa, one more.
my god.
Last guy, bottom con. Or went up.
T-spawn.
Oh my god, he's running.
Wait. Everyone get here. Wait. Let's fucking five right
guys
here.
all knife.
Yeah, let's five his ass.
He's deep. Wow, no way.
He ran away.
All right. GG's, boys. GG's.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, get out of here, bro.
Oh, my bad. Dropkick, thanks to the 48-month resub. Freak, thanks to the 45-month resub.
I woke up past my bedtime, and
you woke up past your bedtime.
Or I woke up past my. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, brother.
Leave the party, both of you.
Oh, my bad. Yes, sir. 1 second, please.
Are you still playing truck?
Yeah.
Please don't raise your voice at me.
Are you streaming truck right now?
Yes.
All right, right on.
Yay!
I messaged Lath.
Okay.
And on that note, let me get out of there. Yo, Garbage Can, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, Jimmy's doing. Never mind. He's racing. All right, how many people in chat want to run some Helldivers too? I thought I was seeing Dune 2 today, but Nori bought tickets for the wrong day, and then now our friends can't go, so we actually aren't seeing Dune at all. YouTube chat, don't hate me. I'll be back streaming the RMR, but variety is not very... it's very hard with the YouTube algorithm. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, twitch.tv/flom, if you guys want to come and hang out while I play Helldivers too.